Once again, I actually meant to slowly fade that one out, but I guess we're not getting that done. I guess you guys get a quick cut out. Now, I need to check something. Okay, that's me. That's my PS3. Hello, this is full screen me. How are we doing, everyone? Give me just 1 second. Just need to check something. Also, I love it. The second I go live, get a follower. Yo, I love this game. Which one? It's my be right back screen. Oh, and, well, every single other fucking thing. It's starting soon, be right back. I used to have a stream ending soon thing, but I think that's useless. I don't see the point of that thing. So yes, we have got ourselves what I can only describe as one tremendous shit show on our hands right now. Because I've made the terrible decision of wanting to milk a franchise for everything that it's worth. Because okay, so let me explain how we got to this point. I was busy watching a shit ton of TikToks and YouTube shorts, alright? Hey, Cool Beats guy, how you doing? So I was watching a shit ton of TikToks and stuff, because this is all thanks to Tony Hawk, okay? Tony Hawk Tour, if you want. Please, if anyone hears that, please subscribe. I only make that joke once in the blue moon. This isn't brain rot, believe me, it wouldn't be if we're playing this. And then, they're just always like, yo, dude, listen. Do you remember when songs had bangers? And all of a sudden they just bring up Need for Speed. And then in my head, I keep thinking to myself, you know what? I can play all of them. I think I have access to all of the Need for Speed games. Because guess what? 90% of them, what are they? What do you call them? They are abandonware. So I thought, do you know what? Since I like milking every single franchise I can think of, I'm going to play all of them. That is my PS3. We'll get to that later. Also, I did make a little YouTube short talking about not my disappointment, but my confusion as to why one game is overhated. You guys are more than welcome to watch that. Where the fuck that's my webcam. Brother! I want to get away from the PS3. I want to go to display. Of course this is happening. Why wouldn't it? That's my beautiful mug gone. I don't even know if you guys can hear this. You guys can indeed not. Hold on. Audio speakers. You guys are going to hear something. You're not going to know where it's coming from, but you guys are going to hear something. Now, before you guys think the apocalypse is happening right now, no, that's just something off of the from the game. Dude, what the fuck? Which one is the... There it is. Okay, goodness me, man. Fuck. Does it take that long? I need to remember this. Video device 2. I want to change that name real quick. Where is rename? Can you not rename something? See, oh, there it is. Okay, F2. Capture. That's not how you spell capture card. For some reason, capture card. You know what? Screw it. And let me just grab my controller real quick. Are you live streaming? No, I am also streaming on Twitch, so if you want to watch from Twitch, you are more than welcome. I'll throw the link in chat if you want. This game came... Oh, no, believe me, Jelly. Firstly, how are you doing? I am very well aware. Wait till I get the video. Everybody's going to be extremely proud of me. Let me just give you the link if you prefer to watch on Twitch. There we go. That is my Twitch link. I tried to stream for everybody. That's the reason why I do multi-streaming. And since my internet doesn't suck anymore, I'm completely like, what do you call it? Oh, why is it dipping to red though? I need to actually ask first. Am I streaming this at 1080p or am I streaming 1440p? Don't know if my internet's that good, eh? I can watch 1440p. I don't know if I can stream. Okay, no, we might be fine. It might have just been a slight dip. Okay, I don't know how we're gonna do all this. I was thinking, let's try every single mode, first and foremost, in a game. And then when we get to the PlayStation 2 games, then it's fun. Then the fun begins. Just check something real quick. Yeah, I did play everything. What do you call it? I did play everything. What do you call it? In my spare time. I just thought for like one quick roundup, and since I have not uploaded in like a week or something. Was it a week? Dude, I can't even remember. And I love my racing games where Square is Drive. I love it so much. Okay, internet looks fine. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, this is the first Need for Speed. Aren't you glad you're joining history today? Well, Jelly, you probably have already played this before if you bring up the 3DO one. Yeah, like, they're getting blast beats. Are you fucking insane with this music? And this will probably be, I think, up until, I don't know which Need for Speed. I think the second one. It's fun. I've played it. Can I just tell you what this is a racing game. This is a proper racing game. The one on the 3DO feels more like a Sunday drive down a busy highway. That's how I describe the 3DO Need for Speed. Though, we can look. Although it has those stupid funny cutscenes where people are in front of a camera. Like, oh, you poopy face, you slow. What's up? I need to double check something. I think I might have an idea. Well, we're not exactly racing anyone, so why the lap restriction? I thought the point of a time trial was for practice. Just give me a singular second, but one single second. Need for Speed Underground. Is this pre-recorded? Kevin, I am convinced that if I am reading this now and I am playing, there's a lot of things that tell me that this isn't pre-recorded, but how are you doing? So good when I remembered. We're gonna see it today. Like, that's the plan for today's stream. I just want to play every single Need for Speed. Because I've been hyper-fixated, and I want to make a video on this now. Okay. Fair enough. But just to soothe my curiosity, can I please ask why did you think this was pre-recorded? If you don't mind me asking. Doing fine man yourself? I'm doing alright. My non-pre-recorded self is doing alright. I should say my normal video self might be cynical and depressed at the moment, so I don't know. We'll see how I do when I actually record something. Or actually, can I tell you, no, I'm probably not doing so well, because I went to this corner store today to, what do you call it? I went to the corner store just to get my energy drink. I'm not sponsored. I should be, though, because I swear, I was memeing I wanted to see your reaction. I have seen things like that before, like people have done pre-recorded streams, and Square is, now I am in reverse, because now I am in neutral. Now I'm in my first gear, but you know what? I'd like being in neutral, so can we win the race while we're in neutral? Let's turn this into... There we go. There we go. We're freeing downhill while we're in neutral, everyone. I don't get why this... Hold on a sec. Okay, wait. No, what was I about to say? Okay, I was about to bring up, like... What do you call it? Maybe I'm not doing so well, because I went to the corner store to get me a drink... And when I saw a car pull up to the side, or like not pull up to the side, it was going from the stop sign onto the other side of the road, or like just driving down the road, I'm trying to say. I looked at that thing and I'm like, you see, is that a Need for Speed reference? I wanted to get inside a car and race him. Though doing that would probably mean I'd be dead within the first 24 hours, so I mean, I guess it's the intrusive thoughts didn't thankfully win that one moment. But how is everybody doing? What's been going on since I was, like, tremendously busy and I haven't uploaded in a week? Apparently I'm Oh! They're right. The police did start in this game. Okay. Okay. I see where this game is going. We've sadly not gotten to the point of committing vehicular manslaughter just yet, so I mean... Now, I want to tell people this. This is a video game. This is a video game. So, just to warn everybody, okay? Because just like the woman at the beginning of the PlayStation 2 games, please keep it in your pants. I mean, in your driveway, or please keep the racing to the video games, okay? Don't be an idiot. Don't race down the streets. And don't think you can drive a light pole out of the ground. You will wrap your car around and you most likely will be killed. So don't do anything stupid. It's good I'm at work? Okay. And how is work going? Do they know you watch Need for Speed live streams while you're busy at work? And so, can somebody please clip that and call it like Mr. Long's road safety PSA? I am assuming the duck emote reaction is you. Okay, you know what? What better things are there to be watching? You know, who cares about Ninja? Who cares about Queso? We just want to watch Need for Speed, okay? I don't even know what's the new popular thing to stream nowadays. Is it Repo? No, I think everybody's feeling a bit nostalgic, and since I'm a guy that has means to play any game my heart desires, provided it's abandonware, I feel like there's no better place you guys could be watching anything. Also, I just want to double check, is YouTube chat still fine? Because I have not touched streaming in like a month. So I don't know if things have gotten better or worse. Okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna lie, if I don't screw this up, I actually won. This is the first time I won a race in this game. Oh, by the way, actually no, second thing that indicates that I'm in a very bad mood is, you see this thing here? This mouse? My gaming mouse for the past three years. Left click doesn't work no more. So I'm stuck without a gaming mouse. So I had to buy one of these cheap wireless mice. Just to like... It's giving like Ridge Racer. Wouldn't you say Ridge Racer... Jelly, you would probably know this better than me. Wouldn't you think Ridge Racer was better than this? No, we're not continuing. I want to do every single mode. Because I'm currently putting on the other PS2... Okay, single race. You know what? Screw it. Why not? I'll be looking John Law. I'm at work. I'm glad to see you're at work then. No, don't worry about flipping... staying. It is gonna make me heartbroken if you leave, but... No, I'm glad you're at work, so... Yeah, you know what? I'll take a fucking Toyota Corolla and race against a Ferrari or a Lambo. There's no way this can happen. Nothing bad can happen. So you see, I have to use this little wireless mouse. So that's... I edited a short with it the other day. I mean, it's cool that it's wireless, but I don't really care for wireless mice. I feel like they're more of a pain in the ass. So I have to wait until all my paychecks and all my important bills and stuff got sorted out, then I'll buy me a new mouse. You never played... I played the 4th game. I have played the 4th game, but that was so many years ago, I cannot remember anything. As for the first Ridge Racer and Revolution, no. I've only played... I think it's Type 4. Ark only lost. Okay, that's good then. I'm very glad to hear that. Now that Ark of the Anime has finally ceased, and I'm quite happy to hear that. Oh, so it's still a fucking sprint. Just remind me quickly. Jelly, Ridge Racer Type 4 is the one I played. It had an orange box art with a woman on it, because what didn't... What game didn't at that time have a woman to attract incels? It's like... I also know that the fucking intro took like 5 minutes. Yellowgate. Now this is feeling better. Why the hell? I'm aware of the arcade one, but I'm more focused on the PlayStation 1 thing. Like I said, I don't actually even know. I can literally just download a ROM while I'm playing this now, so we can do a quick comparison. I'm gonna keep that all to my second monitor, because convinced that might be illegal. Just forgive the silence, I'm being locked in at the moment, and I don't know where my HUD just went. Where the fuck did my HUD go? Where is it? That's my horn. What did I... That is my handbrake. That was a fender bender, if I've ever seen one. I put my car in reverse. I actually really did not mean to do that. Let's try getting back. That's neutral. Why is the... But why did it show up again? I'm very confused. Running in the 90s. You know, since I don't really care about copyright claims, I might just play that for all we know. Let's see, is there like a tournament mode? Link mode, because it's just tournament. I've got enough footage of that, honestly. But since I love, this is literally the joke I want to make in the video. I'm gonna say, ladies and gentlemen, I'm everything if not thorough, because I'm gonna present you with something courtesy of Retro Arch, which I sadly had to what's the right word? Which I sadly had to reinstall because it deleted all of my other shit. So here, this is why I like being thorough. Before I move to Need for Speed 2, I want to play the original console. Well, give me one sec. I say original console, but was this game not just exclusively on console? There was no arcade version. Hang on a sec. Oh, okay, I thought it was something else. Oh yeah, it was this thing. That looks like Alucard from Helsing. Need for Speed. I just want to see something. Of course, I knew they were going to give me that stupid flippin'... Okay. See, but this is like, you've seen now, the PS1 version of this game is an actual proper racing game. As you would think. Well, look who's here. Why are you trying to kiss me? I'll give them this. This is how you know gaming was going into the next generation. Everything is just a fucking JPEG. Screw it, we're driving. Stop. You see, it's metaphorical. You click on the keys. That means the keys can start the car. Full motion, bro. Like I give a shit. Okay, wait a minute. How do I change cameras again? Shit, you guys are gonna have to bear with me. Okay, but as you see, we're just instantly thrown into it. As you can see, look at this. So quiet, so serene. You'd be questioning, are we actually in a race right now? Oh, that's neutral. I thought I was just downshifting because we're not getting anywhere. Look at that. This is where 3D gaming was in the 90s, everyone. 1994. Can you look behind you? I don't want to accidentally go into neutral. No, wait. Now we're winning. Look at this. And then we have to go all the way there. Just look at the traffic. Isn't this just everything you wanted in your racing game? I don't even know why it's a racing game. We are literally just driving. It's more of a driving game, really. No, driving and racing kind of go hand in hand. But at the same time, not actually. Because racing and driving are two completely different things, only using a vehicle to achieve different goals. Where driving is going from point A to point B in a calm, orderly fashion to survive, first and foremost, not to get pulled over, and making sure that you have all the proper essential tools to avoid getting incarcerated. Racing is the exact same concept, except this time it includes the pesky task of hauling ass from point A to point B, disregarding road safety of the people on that are sharing the road with you, the police officers that do the very important task of keeping people safe. So essentially, you know, don't drive like Jack Doherty or Marcus Brownlee. There you go. And that was Road Track presents Need for Speed on the 3DO. What a time to be alive. Okay, hold on. Let's pop over the one game that I think is better. Just before I started streaming, what do you call it? I watched a video where someone was ranking all the Need for Speed games, and everybody keeps saying, or like they said, Need for Speed 2 sucks, which I think is stupid. When you compare it to the first game, even though I had quite a lot of fun with the first game, I think it's an improvement in almost every way, but he says it was mid. So I don't really trust that guy's opinion anymore. Now we have to do my favorite thing about being a YouTube streamer. Changing the category! It's fine. I can do this. I've learned how to type in school. I need to hurry this up because, for lack of a better phrase, my backside is itching. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm giving Need for Speed. So there are only 4 people watching Need for Speed 2015. Good lord. Okay. Definitely going to see that this series is not as tremendously beloved in the modern day than it was back then. Though that makes a lot more sense, doesn't it? Okay, PS2 game's almost done, but we've still got 2, 3, what is it? 2, 3 high stakes, Porsche Unleashed, and the 2 V-Rally games, which I didn't know were Need for Speed games. Which is interesting to me because that's not what they were known as. Okay, so 2, 3. Let's do everything except tournaments. Listen. Need for Speed did not get as far as it did because it was a simulation race. I have my Ford, right? You see, this is what I find quite interesting when you play this game. So I think this game still has like that entire like you have to put your car manually into first gear, which kind of defeats the whole point of it being automatic. But then, I don't know why, you press forward to drive forward, which is interesting, it's not a button, but then you use the right stick to move left and right. Which, of course, is interesting, because how would that mean if you didn't have a DualShock around the time?
3,
Give me one sec.
2, 1.
Like, how would you have driven in the driving game. Clearly, I can't remember how to put my car into first gear. I am very good, however, at putting it in reverse. Okay, there we go. Okay. So we're gonna ignore that happened. Give me 1 sec. There. Okay, so it's not even the left stick. You have to literally press up on the D-pad. Ow, my leg. You have to press up on the D-pad to drive forward. And you have to use the right stick to move left and right. I just need to focus on something here real quick. So what was... X is changing... What is... I am quite lost. I played this so many times, but now that I'm live, I have to explain my situation here. What would be handbrake? That's a very nice interior. Is a triangle? Nope, I guess we're just gonna have to let go of the acceleration and then just hope we don't slide out. We hope we don't crash out. At the very least, we're doing somewhat better. Can you believe it? We dropped a frame in a PlayStation 1 game. I will read that in just 1 second. I was saying, wait, Warbird, how are you doing firstly? I just need to get locked in. What is it with this? Where is the first person stuff in Underground 2? It would have gone so well with the customizable interiors and stuff. Well, I can give you a first person view in this game. Can't really say there's much customization. Did one of these motherfuckers... I am restarting this race. I did read your message now, so I have no reason to feel guilty. But don't worry, we're getting to Underground. We have... How many fucking racing games do we still have to get to? So right now, I think we only have, like... How many Need for Speed games? So we have 3 high stakes, Porsche Unleashed, so we still have 5 PS1 games to go. At this point, I don't care about getting claimed. I literally started off with literally... What is it? I literally think I've started off with every single main song you would remember from Most Wanted 2005. And this sounds like Persona music. Come now, allowing. No, man.
Fast lap.
I'm so sorry, I'm trying to just make sure I'm not missing any messages. Listen, if we finish this in like second place, could have been worse. Okay, we're at almost the last lap, okay. We can do this. If rubber banding be on my side... My goodness, rubber... It's like literally with two, like, what do you call it? With two positive poles on the magnet pushing each other away. Goodness me, man. You think if I just sneeze, I'll get scared and go off the track? Okay, no offense, I don't think that's... No, we are not winning this, but a second place is fine. I don't get how the fuck I'm supposed to catch up. It's a very good thing that the flippin' AI seems to be road legal and practiced a very useful task of self-preservation, which... Oh well, at the very least I rear-ended the motherfucker, so that's what he gets for winning. No, we getting funky. Player name. There we go. What other modes were in there? We're gonna do, for these early games, let's just stick with normal modes, not tournaments, because I don't think we want to see me driving around in one single game the whole time. So I'm trying to, like, save both of our sanity at the moment. Okay, what other modes do they have for us? Knockout. Okay. Could be fun. I should have probably picked a different location, but it's fine. Now I got 9 that was stuck on my head. Well, if things happen like it did in the last mode, we're not gonna be very... I keep forgetting it's D-pad. You know, the left stick doesn't do shit in this game. Right stick steers, but up on left stick doesn't do shit. Only up on left D-pad. Because there's no right D-pad, silly. Isn't that great? Yeah, no. This is gonna be a very short knockout race. It's fine. It could be like a joke segment for the video. It's like, there's also knockouts. I clearly didn't win. Now, you see, the rubber banding's quite nice here, eh? I could catch up with them, no problem. But I would quite like to know, if there's only 2 laps, how are we going to knock everyone out?
Final lap.
I'm very confused. We're still 6-8. How is this a knockout race? As in, I'll happily come in second place because rubber banding is not gonna let me flip. I keep saying rubber banding, but it's true! They don't want me to win! And I'm only fourth. For whatever reason, I thought I was gonna be third. I'm glad it was a best lap. I'm glad I could have received some praise for my performance in that race. I think I should be knocked. I think I should be knocked out. Yeah.
Congratulations. You've got a top time for this track.
Too bad for the rest of it, though. Okay. I think that's enough Need for Speed 2. What else have we got? So let's go to Need for Speed 3 now, I feel. We're making good time. We've been live for like an hour, and we've already gotten through, well, maybe 20 to 30 minutes. We've already gotten through 3 games. I hope you realize there's like 26 games in the series, so strap in because we are going to be here for a while. Actually, let me look. For today's stream, how many people, or like how many games are we going to have to play? Because this is mainline games. These aren't going to be the PSP or the DS or the Game Boy Advance versions. We will do those at some point. But as of right now, I think we should just... What do you call it? We should just stick to... Where's that Google Doc I made? Am I losing my mind? Yes, you would swear like these glasses have got false lenses or some shit. So we have a total of 24 games. So we have 21 games left. Oh no. We are not going to be able to play all of them. Fuck, I forgot to put the Wii version or the Wii game on. Great. That's why you guys come to these streams, right? Misinformation. Shit. Oh, I was wondering if I was forgetting something. Okay, I could salvage this. Let's just get to this game first. I want to go fetch the USB stick that has the PS2 games on them. I will probably... Okay, I want to see something. Okay, this is the one thing. So we're not going to do a knockout. We know what the knockout is. We're not going to do tournament, obviously. So let's do... No, not expert. Oh, well, there's only 2 modes. I'm a beginner. I'm a very scared individual. Therefore, I'm not going to be doing any of this. Alright, are we ready? How do we start the race? Let's just do 2 laps, yeah? Direction forward, backwards. I know that means the map is going in the opposite direction, but that sounds very funny. It's like everybody's got to race while they're in reverse. Yeah, I guess we're good. I don't care about my opponents. Did that work? Yeah, hey Jacob, how you doing? Okay, so now I need to think. You've caught me in a bit of a weird situation. I don't want to spread misinformation in this stream. So I'm gonna have to make a plan real quick. As funny as it is to lie on the internet, I don't want to do that on a stream. Now, how do you change? Okay. Yay, yippee, the very first Need for Speed. Thank you so much for the resub, Jacob, I appreciate that. How's everything been going these last couple of days? I haven't really been online much, aside from, what do you call it, the few shorts I posted. How is everybody feeling about Killing Floor? Need for Speed Underground to the other day, and oh my G, the controls are awful and doesn't have controller support. That is why don't bother with PC ports of those games in those days. Rather, if you don't even have the actual PS2, just emulate it. The game was from 2004. It's not going to do anything. Hell, I'm playing this game right now, and oh my goodness. If it was previously recorded, you could say what you want, technically. I could say what I want, you're quite right. But that is actually true. Then that would actually feed my need to lie on the internet addiction. Because lying on the internet's fun. I love lying. It's been fine, to be honest. I'm just really pissed off because I like Killing Floor. Is the game, like, how long did they delay? Because I checked out Opera's, I checked out Opera GX's like game release thing, and it still says it's coming out in March. So, what they do? Dude, I'm just telling you, I'm so fucking pissed off. Like, as well, because again, this is the second time this happened to me. Like, I suffered through with Payday 3, now I have to deal with Killing Floor. Though we need to keep that up for like a potential, what do you call it? Community Day stream again. I do still have Killing Floor 1 and 2 installed. And who knows, maybe if Tripwire forgives me, then they might give me a review code. They have postponed until it's undecided until an undecided date this year. Okay. Well, maybe just don't release it. That would be messed up. Yeah, no, people have worked on that game. I don't know, dude. Like that, I just don't understand where the angle came from. Obviously Call of Duty, but you see, I don't even think I really went in detail with why I feel like it loses identity from Killing Floor. Because like I said, you make it more like Call of Duty. From a technical standpoint, like, yeah, the controls are better, but I love that heavy feeling of the Killing Floor games. It's like you're slow, which emphasizes strength. It can also emphasize aggression. Well, it can emphasize aggression, but it can also emphasize desperation, because you're so slow against these oncoming hordes. Wherein, like, well, for lack of a better term, in Killing Floor 3, you feel like you're a superhero. And the reason I say, like, did I say for lack of whatever? Guns, oh, exactly, like, and the heavy-feeling guns, that's why I'm saying, because it's not just Killing Floor, it's Tripwire's games in general, when you're talking about, Red Orchestra, Rising Storm Vietnam, like, you see, this is what annoys me. I will discuss while I'm playing. Let me just mute the music a little bit and make it a little bit quieter. A thing that I've noticed... What am I gonna say? I failed to mention this because, like, I had to quickly get that video out because I was busy that week. So I didn't mention another thing that I've realized. When you shoot a gun in Killing Floor 3, it feels weak. Okay, that much I've went over. They aren't weak because they still kill all the same, but they just don't have that visual and auditory feedback that the other games had. And when I loaded into Killing Floor 1 with your starting pistol, if you shoot that motherfucker in an empty room... You see the screen shake, it sounds loud, it echoes. It's like, it's just a pistol. It's a 9mm firearm. Yeah, they don't have punch, that's the thing. I have said this before, and there is a funny... It kind of supports my theory in some sense, because the guns do the exact same thing, they just don't have that physical feedback. But I've said this before, I can't remember what game I was playing. Where if you do something and it leaves... such destruction, such like a high body count or something like that, but the gun felt like it did nothing, that emphasizes like how effortless it is to kill something in a game if the gun feels weak. I don't know, it's something I've thought about because I can't remember what game I was playing. It's like, let's say for example, if you play a fighting game or if you play a violent game, hack and slash, and you beat someone over the head with a stick and that decapitates them. Remember, this isn't a stream for kids, so I mean, I'm gonna be talking about this stuff like we're going through a live leak video or something, but it's like, if you take that stick, it's a stick, and you're able to wreak havoc on a person like that, that also indicates power, which I feel like that's what they're going for, but I don't know, I don't like it. They just feel like beanbags. Exactly. Maybe we're trying to preserve the Zeds, despite the fact that the second that you land a headshot, there's no head to preserve. I don't know, dude. We'll see how it feels when the game actually launches, whenever that might be. But I've gotten some freakishly long Killing Floor takes. I might make a video on that if it comes out again, because I want to see, because... The worst part about everything is the game would have just came out in that month, or like the month after that beta came out, and I've received so many comments where they're saying shit like, listen dude, if the game comes out in a month, that is not a beta, that is a demo. That is perfectly representative of how the game is going to be. So, yeah, they've sent themselves in their murin. Let's just basically say that. I need to double check and make sure I'm not getting emails from YouTube be like, you can't mention Live Leak in a video or on a live stream.
Congratulations. You've got a top 10 time for this track.
I am 9. That is who I am now. Oh my goodness, I just love you get Tony, Buddha, Traz, Hotwire, 9. That's quite funny. How do I get back to the main menu? Because I want to do the hot pursuit mode. All these favorite franchises, Payday and Killing Floor, now just bad. Well, if you really sit to think about it, the well runs way deeper than just that. If you think about it, how many franchises have effectively ruined their reputation in the modern day and age? I've felt that with Halo, Gears of War. Call of Duty is obviously the best example for that. Yeah, let's go to Atlantica, because we about to get arrested! Probably. I hope not. Can you not play with the cops? Screw it. Bumblebee. Even though that's a Corvette, not a Camaro. What other franchises are? Metal Gear. I'm just hoping that Silent Hill. There's a million. I just think, like, the problem is first-person shooter franchises. Call of Duty gets money. Maybe if we do a Call of Duty, then we get Call of Duty money. Even though we're not owned by Activision. Hey, Christopher Lawrence, how you doing? Is this Need for Speed 1? No, we just got done playing that a few minutes ago. We're at Hot Pursuit already. And before you ask, I'm a thorough person. We did play a little bit of the 3DO game, which somehow still feels like it's a Sunday drive on a busy highway. So you're technically going to your 9-to-5 job. Stream stopped on Twitch. Did this happen again? What? The Sigma. See, this is why I love... Also, Christopher Lawrence, I have something I need to tell you quickly. What I'm gonna do then quickly... Hold on. That's weird. But why do you... This is why I stream to both. So, stream chat itself on Twitch. I don't know what happened there. Let me see. I didn't drop frames. Let me just start Twitch again. Let me stop all and start on Twitch again. Twitch liked the lively comment. That's possible. It's possible. I can't exactly say that. No, but man, I'm good. I just woke up from my slumber. What was I gonna ask you? I had a screenshot. I can't remember if it was on a Need for Speed game, but the artist's name was Christopher Lawrence. So I was like, I know that person. He's in my chat. I was gonna add you in Discord, but I don't think... You are in Discord, right? But it's not the same username. Well, okay, sorry for everybody who is watching on Twitch. Welcome to YouTube, where apparently we can... There's more freedom of speech, apparently. Listen, if I really wanted to push my luck with saying things that Twitch and YouTube might not like, I'd have started streaming on Kick? Or what's the political website? Rumble, I think. I don't know, I need to stop this shit before they actually email me and be like, Mr. Long, you are talking too much shit. Yeah, no, I don't know what's going on. It doesn't even look like my, what do you call it? Lol, that's not me. But it's funny, though. Let's go! Freedom of speech. This is exactly why everyone's leaving Twitch, and these damn cops are so loud in this game. These sons of bitches. Men, leave me! Men, fuck! Let me just... Oh, okay, I saw the Payday comment. Okay, I just want to make sure I read that. We will look through the music, because it was in the music. Chris, I need to double check. Maybe there's something you're not telling me. Maybe you actually recorded a song for one of the Need for Speed games and now you're trying to hide it. Don't think you're getting away from me that easily. I am very thorough if I manage to play the... Believe me, this is very exciting because now that I can emulate 3DO games, I think Road Rash is next. Wait, no, I just subbed on Twitch. Twitch just took my money and ran. And apparently...
You've got no place on the road.
Is it? That why are you finding me then and just letting me drive again? You got no place on the road. Is that what Twitch just basically did with your sub, Jacob? I'll try getting that fixed now. I just want to see. Usually, I know one thing. When Twitch dies, 1 second, it's pointless to restart the stream. There is no point. Also, I laughed myself to death while I was playing the other Need for Speed games. That reminds me, I need to... When we're done here, I'm just gonna... I need to make... But that's not nice.
Don't let me catch you speeding again.
Okay, goodbye, idiot! I love video games. Can I also ask some people some Need for Speed lore and history and all that kind of good stuff? What the hell is Road and Track? Is that like a company? Because Chris, I'm sure you should know this. Like, what do you call it? The first Need for Speed was either called The Need for Speed or Road Track Presents The Need for Speed. And then Road Track just kind of left like a father that went out for milk and just never came back. What the hell is that? Is that some American thing I'm too South African to understand? Is it like the Razor Scooter game we played last time? About first-person shooter. About first-person shooter, have you played Doom? Indeed I have. I have sadly not played it on a pregnancy test, but the only Need for Speed I have played is Rivals LOL. I had it when I was like 12. I am pretty young. So don't worry, you're gonna relive those memories regardless, because again, we're not skimping out on mainline games this time. There is sadly, however, one thing that I am going to have to admit, and we will get that after I get second place. It's fine. At least I don't get third place in a two-man race. That would have been embarrassing. Man, fuck you! No. How's about you eat my exhaust? Okay. Goodbye, moron. Okay, so what's the thing I'm very embarrassed to admit? So as we know, my 360 has went the way of the dinosaur in 2019. Rest in peace, my 360. Meaning that I am unfortunately limited to one game in this series that I can't play how I want it to. And that's Most Wanted on the 360, which I'm assuming is the most popular way to play it. But sadly, we're gonna have to play that on the PS2. Did I get fined?
Step out of the car.
Yes, like, took you guys long enough. Yes, like,
Under arrest.
But what if I don't want to? I feel as if, though, I have the right to remain in my vehicle, and the only reason I'm doing that is because I want to act like one of those spoiled Karens you'd see on dashcam videos. Also, Chris, why are you asking for, like, me playing Doom? The name change, though? Oh, you mean the Road Track? Actually, I'm starting to realize I might be on normal latency, so my messages might be a little bit delayed. Okay. So I'm gonna have to do something real quick. This, actually, in hindsight, I don't think this will take too long. Talk and chat real quick. I will just be tending to some things over there. Actually, I don't know why I'm muting. Hold on. In this one USB stick contains many a childhood memory. And is going to be one of the tremendous reasons why this gets claimed. Or the stream. I finished my sentence. I sound illiterate! What have we missed? Hello, Long's mum. Oh, chat, let's talk about Long negatively while he is here. Been thinking that you should try some Doom mod or Mega Wards, but it's up to you. I mean... Well, I said Mega Wards, I should have read Wads. I'm down for that. I just need to get myself back in a Doom kick, and then I'll try something like that. Where can I... Can you just, like, download the Wads alone, or what version of Doom would I need? I just realized now that the music was still blaring. Actually, no, that's good. You guys have background music. And you guys know, like, how do you get Doom Wads installed? Just as a curiosity. Because I've seen some funny ones. I don't know if they're... Are the Wads the same thing as mods? Because I've seen people... I don't know how to explain it. They've done things where it's like, instead of guns, it's magic. Shit, I don't know. I need to look at Doom mods again. They made a first-person one where it's Sonic, and then it's Mega Man, I think. I'm also just grateful a power was supposed to go off today, so thankfully it did not. Okay, give me just a sec. Alright, my children, you need a source port. Can you just get source ports to play exclusively, or do I need something included with that? I may have just saved the stream. Shit. Hang on. Okay. Next up on the Need for Speed list. Next up on the Need for Speed list, we are going to be playing Need for Speed High Stakes, and I've realized that I did not switch the title of the stream to reflect... Well, at the very least, there's only one thing that we need to change now. Add suitability, probably limited, because heaven forbid I play Bullet for My Valentine. Damn it. Need for Speed High Stakes. Yay. And buy it officially to get the official WADs like Doom 1 and 2. You can sell the 7 Seas to download it. Somewhere else, Internet Archive has some official WADs. Okay, I'll look into that because if I'm being honest, Doom WADs might be an interesting thing. There's this YouTuber that I watch. What is his name? You might know who he is, but he does a lot of I think Doom WAD videos. What do you call it? A few video titles I think is like Doom's most traumatizing mod. I think is one of them. I genuinely, it's such a simple name, but I can't remember who he is. He's some Spanish guy. So that's where my interest in like Doom WADs has come from. But it was mainly through. Let me just see. Like maybe if I just type in best Doom mods on Google, then I'll find something. Because, like I said, there's one that sounds like. Hang on. Not best wrestling games, best Doom mods. It was a very old video. All I know it was like, yeah, it was Rambo. It was, yeah, Sonic was in Doom. Midnight, yes, it's Midnight, thank you. Yeah, like I said, it's such an easy name, and yet I forgot. Yes, no, I watched quite a lot of his videos. Let me just double check. Doom mods. Yes, this is exactly him. You see, the lost Doom WAD that should not even exist. I could make a series on stuff like that because I really enjoy delving into that because Doom WADs are quite nice in a historical sense. Somewhat a little bit controversial depending which ones you choose to get. If you know, you know. Like, what do you call it? It's just interesting. And the thing is why I like Doom WADs is that I think they came a long way. How did they work back in the 90s? I think that was one of the first instances, like, a Doom WOD you can download, import in your game. So Doom WODs are probably officially the very first, like, modded games that you could download. WODs are level packs, while mods are gameplay mods like Brutal Doom or putting Isabelle from Animal Crossing into Doom. Okay, I'm glad that got cleared up, but you know for a fact that I have to do it with just that that one song of theirs. It's just what I need! Watch demons bleed! Their blood on my paws, unholy horde slaughtered, I feel complete! That song is unironically a banger. And you gotta imagine in my hometown the amount of shock that the people walking next to my car, they hear like this cute like ukulele intro, and then all of a sudden it just goes to fucking Doom music, and it's the best thing I think I've ever seen. What you was talking about, Sonic Roboblast 2 and Mega Man 8-bit Deathmatch. If that is that, then yes. Sonic Roboblast. Let me just double check. Was that the one? Because it's not really like it's basically still a 3D Sonic game in Doom. You may 100% be right. Let me just look.
The most positive.
That's very nice, Matt my donuts. I need to double check first. We're not gonna spend too awfully long on this game because it is basically just Need for Speed 3. Except I think that the police chases are much better in this one. I love the little detail. Hang on. This is where you physically could see, like, your guy, right? How do you look behind you?
Central, this is 43. I have a speeding Chevrolet Camaro.
I would love... Oh, they also give you, like, the exact car you're driving. Let me just look at the Sonic. Yes, it was this. You are right. I can recommend you... If you want, go apeshit. Like, recommend away. Just, like, keep in mind, this is in future. In future first. Then I'll, probably take a look at them. Because from time to time, I do get a Doom kick. I think it was early to mid last year. I was just playing Doom non-stop. I'm trying to figure out, how do you look behind you? Yeah, that's cool. I know how to brake. I know how to... Oh, there you go. Look at that little guy. He looks like Jack Doherty. I actually should have taken... What was a McLaren? And then I could have repeated history.
You're leaving me no choice.
I don't get what I did in the first place. How's it? I also like that little cinematic view they do. Also, I do apologize. I think I'm on normal latency on YouTube at the moment, so if my responses may take a while, that is why. Like, look at that guy! I just also love the little detail of his arms moving. It's adorable.
Set up a roadblock.
You see, this is what I'm talking about. Now they give me they give you roadblocks.
Being set up.
Cost of freedom. What does that have to do with anything? How do I get my HUD back? How? I will get my HUD back one way or another. Also, these cops must be embarrassed if I'm struggling to figure out... Is it select? How do you get your HUD back? Nuh-uh, you can't catch me. Nuh-uh.
Central, this is 371.
This is literally... That brings up one thing. The cost of freedom. That's very nice. Don't know what it costs or if that's just the song. This is your gear shift. Square, no. Circle, no. Triangle, no. L2, no. L1, no. I am trying to figure out what there is. Also, Chris, if you do recommend something, recommend like what you want. But also if there's like some funny video game stuff, like, I don't know, like a Halo WAD for Doom or a Quake WAD or something like that. So it's not select. So it's not select. It's not down.
Unit 217.
It's not any buttons. It's not L1. It's not R1. Dude, I am trying to figure out. Why is my right indicator light going off?
Is driving erratically.
Huh?
You are under arrest.
I'm very happy though, so now we can move on.
Central, this is Unit 217. We have apprehended the speeder.
Copy. Good work, Unit 217.
So that was Need for Speed High Stakes. Or like Need for Speed HUDless, if you want to give it a separate name. That was interesting. Hang on a sec. I saw you send something in chat, but it didn't show up in the box again. There we go. Don't you go? Okay, there we go. Okay, just let me know. Also, can you handle Slaughter WAD, fighting a lot of enemies at once, or should I recommend some? You can recommend whatever you want. Like I said, I don't care. Go nuts. Porsche 2000. Need for Speed Porsche Y2K, and that's apparently a bad ROM. Where the hell is my actual one then? Also, I'm sorry, like, YouTube chat did a YouTube chat thing again and I didn't see the messages going through. No. As much as I want to play Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. So the Porsche game doesn't want to... I played it the other day then, though. Need for Speed. There it is, okay. I really need to set this emulator to go to quick boot. I'm gonna lose my shit if I have to keep watching this over and over again. Nostalgia only comes at a particular price, and I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. For the sake of my speedy... I just want to quickly say, Killing Floor... Okay, here's something for everybody. I just received a comment on my... So, Killing Floor 2 was absolutely an utter shit. This is a comment that was left on one of my shorts. There's only 2 Killing Floor videos I've made on my channel, so it's not going to be hard to track down. Now, I wonder if that guy... if that guy meant to type in 3, or if he's just the Killing Floor 1 apologist that I'm assuming he is. Video showcase. Basically, this is the factory driver. What is this? So yeah, the only thing about this Need for Speed that I can tell you right now... Also, forewarning, you know the Left 4 Dead screamer thing or Half-Life? It's the funny scream sound effect. Every single game I add that, I'm going to add that sound effect, so prepare your ears. So is this the actual story mode aside from the history thing? Oh, great. I'm about to lose my internship in the first day I start working. What do you mean I failed? Okay then. Okay, if I scratch the paint on this thing, it's coming out of your fucking salary. Russian Overkill for gameplay mod, GZ Doom only. Check it out if you have the time. Alright. But now, I need to first make sure I get my flippin' test done. Ugh. Okay, perfect. I don't give a shit about your penalty! What do you mean I failed? What do they want me to do? Required time. 18 seconds, okay. You would swear this is like the driver tutorial, holy shit! Yeah, that's fine. I can accept. And let me guess. How do I abort test? Are you sure? Yes, because you didn't add a retry option. Actually, Chris, to make it easier, if you want to, send me a doc with a list of what you need to beat the record. I see that now. 19 seconds. Son of a bitch. It's like the driver tutorial. Now it's 18! Okay. But it's a slalom, so let's see. I know it's the same thing, but why? I know it was 18. I thought it... Okay, fuck this. Let's go. Okay, we got it. Let's do it. Let's do it! Yes! Not bad, kid. Like, I need your flippin' approval. John Porsche. Sounds like John Pork, but it's Porsche. Because I'm just that funny. Yeah, no, if you want to, like, I just think that's so much easier, then you can list everything, and then we can just do a special stream for that, then. What the hell? S-curve test required time. What if I just... straight up ram the car into a light post? That, I think, would work. You would lose me as a tester, but at the very least, it's a great durability test. Little did the little Porsche know. Do we have to go back? Okay. Little did little Porsche know. I'm actually setting a trend in drift racing. I look like one of those GTA TikToks. And I hit 3 cones. Okay, so... that is the test. Okay, let's try one more time, actually. Made Tim Allen's head as a weapon where he kills enemies with his air voice. And there wait, let's abort that test. I see the Doom community in a similar way as Sonic. Only less horny for furries. But I mean, when it comes to... what do you call it? When it comes... what am I gonna say? When it comes down to the dedication they have to modding their games or making fan games, there's nothing... they're close to none when it comes to making these kinds of wacky things. I don't know any communities more than... excuse me. Doom? Does it still have my load? I could have sworn. Yeah, it's Doom and Sonic. They basically are like the trendsetter for mods. And by my recollection, both id and Sega are very cool with them doing all that stuff. Okay, so whatever. Let's see. I think this mode is interesting because it just goes through the history of Porsche. Not that I care, but it's nice that they included it. Let's go to used cars. Ow! Okay, just scratched something off my lips. Shit. See what used Porsches they are. It's not like we're spoiled for choice now, are we? No, but what would its condition be in? Okay, that's perfectly fine. Just give me the car then. So where do we select weekend races? So where do we select our vehicle? Okay, let's race. Let's go. As nice as your Elvis-inspired soundtrack is, that doesn't exactly mean anything to me if I have no idea what's going on. I may have just accidentally opened up... Oh, shit. Yeah, no, we don't need the speed run timer at the top left. Shit, where is it? Is it called XSplit? LiveSplit, whatever. XSplit's the streaming software, I think. Why does it feel like I'm playing Mafia? Just to ask that question real quick. Either that or the Saboteur. I don't get why does it feel like I'm playing either or. My House 1 would be an interesting stream. Isn't that the one that's very scary? Or traumatizing? Because I think Midnight uploaded a video on that. Yeah, look at the names. Snarl, Bron, and Ace. Okay. I can guarantee you within the 1960s and 1970s they in fact did not have names like those, but I'm down to accept anything, I feel. Just look at my guy. He looks so happy. I love like the little details that they made him move. That's very sweet. Hey look, it's a fan! Hello, fan! Isn't it a bit cold? I know it's the wrong way, but I'm speaking to someone. Not really, it's just unsettling if you're afraid of them. Oh no, I'm not. Okay, I feel like that's enough of Porsche Unleashed. Now it's time for V-Rally. A series that I have been very familiar with for almost as long as Need for Speed. And only now I'm realizing that they are part of the exact same series. Isn't that funny? Also, I find it interesting that the second V-Rally is either part of Need for Speed or Test Drive. So pick your poison. And I feel like I'll be fine then. Whenever I read shit like Doom's Most Traumatizing Mod, I think that they throw shit like... I don't want to go too deep into detail, but if anybody watched Markiplier's playthrough on something called... What is it? The Hospital. Yeah, I think that's more unsettling. I don't want shit like that, though. It's more unsettling just because of the content that was included in that game, which... Yeah... Liminal Spaces I'll be fine with, though. I remember, like, a buddy of mine, you guys have seen him in videos as, like, the top Patreon supporter. His name is Mr. Aftonboy. I remember he gave me, like, this Liminal Space game, and I think it was supposed to be Backrooms. And he said it took him, like, a few hours to finish, and then I beat it in one sitting. It's literally Liminal Spaces, find the exit. If I get trapped in the backroom, seems like I'd be able to escape for no problem. Yes, I remember this very nicely. That's not very nice. It's good. Like I said, we're just gonna do... Let's do an arcade, it's fine. I just remember when I played this last time, the most sensitive controls. You would swear, like, all the weight tuning. This guy feels like his trunk is more, like, catered... How am I going to explain it? Like, he's trying to race with a full trunk like he's on his way to move cross-country. Like, that's how this game felt. Like you'll see in the video or in my earlier footage, like I just had no luck, just like, what do you call it? Going through all of the, what do you call it? The races. Let's see if we can fix that though. How do you... There we go. Yeah, look at this. This is a slight tap, this. Okay, no. Okay, it's... So I should just slightly be tapping. I shouldn't hold it for a split second longer. As you can see, we're tumbling! We're tumbling! Oh shit, I forgot. We need to hit checkpoints in this. Also, just as a quick question, or not question, but just as a recommendation, since YouTube chat is screwing around a bit from time to time, if you send something in chat and I don't respond, just tap the shit out of that heart icon or something like that. Okay, at the very least, like I know there was a group of people and I was just like, hello, it's my fans! Oh no. You can, brother, it's okay. I have eyes. Thank you so much for the early, like, heads up. Hey, listen, we might not be last place in this. No. Wait a minute. Yeah, no, we are losing this one. This is going to be a last place race. Let's actually see. Will they let us go on so I can just see the other maps by any chance? Unless there is more laps. How many laps are in these races? Okay, do they mean one more lap as in lap 3 is the last lap, or is there 4 laps? Listen, I will try my hardest to at least get 3rd place. There, I got 3rd place. Listen, a bronze medal is a medal at the end of the day. I don't know why that guy is, like, eerily coming towards me. Okay, we'll hit 3rd place at the very least. Unless by some miracle I manage to catch up to the 2nd place car. There we go, that's why I crashed out. Okay, perfect. Okay, maybe we should do just one more race in this. Unless we're not going to move forward. In that case, nope. Okay, no, we seem good. Yeah, like let's just say, like, the pre-rendering of that image just did not age particularly well, did it? We are winning this though, gamers. Wait, I just realized I'm in first place. That's good. Let's try and keep it like that. Up! No, you don't! Oh, maybe they do. Ellen? I was about to say, that was nearly an end of this run. Man, my career almost sank to the shitter now. We can do this. I'm going to... why are you not centering yourself, you sack of shit? This is gonna make me hate Citroens!
Easy right. Check for it. Easy right. Medium left. Easy left. Easy left.
I'm gonna catch you. Ooh. If we can win this, I will be so happy. It looks like I managed it. I am actually a rally racer now. We're winning. We're winning, everyone. Can you believe it? This is like a true underdog story. I'm very sure I'm breaking every single rule in rally racing, because I'm very convinced that we should not be running at the speed, and we would have probably perished by the first corner, but hey, we win. Okay, so with that, we're at the very last PlayStation 1 game. What a journey it's been so far. And that's going to be V-Rally 2, which again, depending where you live, it's either a Need for Speed game, it's either its own game, or it's either a test drive game. Let's just say I really would just like to know who got like that idea going. Now they played The Sound of Silence. That song wasn't even on. That song wasn't even on a Need for Speed game. That's a very nice logo, EA. I miss it when it was just like that, but like, can we please hurry this up? So that actually reminds me. Give me one sec. Okay. I thought my stream looked a bit laggy. Okay. We're almost done. I don't think it really matters at this point. I just want... Would this work? You know what? Since Citroen treated me so well the last time. Trophy, championship. How about we just do arcade again? And I did do the track editor in a earlier recording session, so that should be fine. Wait a minute. I want to edit this thing so it's right. V-Rally 4. So these games still kept going. Okay, that's interesting. It's not giving me the option to change it to V-Rally 2, so I guess we're gonna just have to keep it like this then. I also don't understand what the representation of this loading bar is supposed to be looking like an EKG. I didn't mean to do that. I was gonna look at the messages, if I had any.
Fast left, very long, tighten. Fast right, long. Fast right, very long, open. And fast left, very
Okay, the music kicks more ass.
fast right, long. Fast left, long, over crest. Medium left, over crest. Fast right, long. Fast left, very long, tighten. Medium left, long, tighten. Fast right, long. Max right, long, open. Fast left, long.
Gonna be honest, for a rally racer, this music does not have to go this hard.
Fast left, very long, tighten. Fast right, long. Fast right, very long, open. And fast left, very long. Fast right, long.
I am trying my hardest to keep in my laughter that every single road seems to be long. Do I own, like... Do I own parts of these lands? Why are there so many long roads?
Medium left, long, tighten. Fast right, long. Max right, long, open.
Oh, hell yeah. That is just skill. Did any of those other races drive on two wheels? I don't think so.
Very long, tighten. Fast left, very long, tighten. Fast right, long. Fast right, very long, open. And fast left, very long. Fast right, long. Fast left, long, over crest. Medium left, over crest. Fast
Yeah, like, and also the controls are smooth, dude.
left, very long, tighten.
I was looking down at my phone for 2 seconds. Let this be a lesson what happens if you take your eyes off the road. I don't know what's worse. The fact that I lost balance and nearly crashed, or the fact that I lost my position.
Medium left, long, tighten. Flat right, long.
Checkpoint.
Max right, long, open. Flat left, long. Flat left, very tighten.
Okay, we made it. Still, just do not look at your phone while you're busy driving. Bad idea. Alright, and with that one... Where the fuck? And with that, we are done with the PS1 games. So 1... Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 PlayStation 1 games. So we finished all of those. Now we get to move over to the next generation. So let me just quickly get the files for the Wii racing game, and hopefully we'll be able to still play that, because I literally, this is like the closest last minute save I think I've ever done for a stream. Okay, let me just look at this. There goes my Valentine again. Covered in red, but now she's gone. Goes to show how long ago I did anything. Can't wait for you to play Need for Speed Most Wanted. Are you talking about Most... I'm assuming you're talking about Most Wanted 2005. Now, we only need to hope that every single game works. And what I mean by works is that no issues have happened while I was busy transferring them. That much we're gonna need to check. Also, just to keep in mind, I did play a shit ton of these games in my own time for recording purposes. So, what do you call it? We're not gonna restart all of them. So the next game on our list here is Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2. Because that seems to be a game name that they hold extremely very dear. I fucked up again. This has been a recurring mess up I've constantly been doing this whole time when it comes to my PS2 games. I'll explain my setup with this in just a sec. Okay, I might have just saved the stream. But now... How are you doing, Eric? Welcome in. Okay, so... Now we need to hope that everything is fine. So let me show you guys the setup. So that is my Vegeta wallpaper, because yes, I am a Dragon Ball Z fan. Any case, what do you call it? As you guys can see here, this is my setup now. This is my modded PS2. Are they all in... Okay, they are not all in order. I just want to make sure I got this right, okay? So, there were only 4 PS2 Need for Speed games, right? it was Hot Pursuit 2, Underground 1, Underground 2. Then technically there were only 3. I know there were more. I know things like Carbon, Pro Street, Undercover, they're also on PS2, but they are what I consider to be more PlayStation 3. I'm stretching it by just having to use Need for Speed Most Wanted 2005 on PS2, because that game came out on 360. And as we know, my 360 is screwed. I cannot play that version, sadly. I was trying to get the PC version, but that's taking... Hope you're feeling... Oh, no, I'm doing fine. Thanks so much for that, Eric. Although I have said this before, or like at the beginning of the stream, maybe I'm not doing too good because every single car I see now is a potential race competitor. So we're gonna... Maybe if you guys hear I get into a high-speed car chase, know what happened. Because I've been playing an unhealthy amount of Need for Speed these last couple of days. Now, as I was expecting, or not expecting, a lot of people say that this is one of the best, this is one of the best Need for Speed games. Can I confirm that? A bit. Hang on. Okay, so I'm just gonna do, because Ultimate Racer Challenge don't give a shit, we're gonna do one quick race, and then we're gonna do one where we, where we play as the cop. Because this is the thing that I've, this is the thing that I've, son of a bitch, I've never beaten a race in this. Because the son of a bitch cops are doing their job too well. I have played many a game with police officers. They're not as competent as they are in this game. So who knows, maybe on stream, I might be able to actually make a difference. Still mad about the time, your time in Hot Pursuit. Let me just tell you, because I need to, like, what's the word? We're gonna get to that game again soon, don't worry. Oh, please tell me I didn't delete it. Fuck, I hope I didn't. Then that will be the one exception. I doubt I did, but I hope I didn't delete Hot Pursuit. I did on my PS4 because I have it now on my Series S. Let me just tell you what's funny. I wasn't really trying to compete with you. I was just playing it, and then it said, you beat Eric's time. How are you doing, brother Carlos? Welcome in. What do you call it? I just saw you beat Eric's time, and I was like, oh, I forgot PS4 games do this. Is that like how, what do you call it? Is that how Hot Pursuit worked in, like, what was it? Like when it originally came out? Like, I can't remember. Well, I never played it. I can't... Am I still here? What the fuck happened? Oh, my PS3. My PS3 reset itself. That's great. We'll get to the PS3 in due time. Hey, listen. It's more the auto log thing. Oh, like the my mom. Indeed. Indeed, my mother. That was quite a bit of a stressful thing. I thought when I heard a beep, I thought the power went out. And I'm like, hello? How are you doing today, Carlos? Yes, you're here. Yeah, no, that just scared the shit out of me. My PS3 sure as fuck wasn't. Or my PS2 wasn't. Okay, that's fine. Okay, you see, that's probably the best I'm ever gonna perform in this game. Maybe third place. What did I get last time? I just know I got so pissed off because the thing with these cops, and that's the thing I love about Need for Speed, but also I hate, it actually makes me dislike law enforcement doing their job. It's like, well, that. It's like they fucked me over so many times. Also, it's clear that Need for Speed really doesn't like the police either, because I think every single cop in this, when you get pulled over and see the police footage, it's a fat cop the whole time. Not slim, not average, obese. It's like, what is this game's hard on? I've said this before. What I find funny about not GTA, but what I find funny about Need for Speed is you do realize we are actually playing as the bad guys, right? I don't care what justification you give. I don't care what justification you give for wanting to do street racing. You are putting people's lives at risk. So I'm trying. So the cops are just actually doing the right thing. That's what I'm saying. This is like the most morally black and white series I think I've ever played. It is funny, but like, I mean, it's a fun game. That's problem. Actually, they're trying to, like, you know, the beginning of the other Need for Speed games. I think we're gonna see that in Underground, like where, like I said this in the beginning of the stream, where they have like the humongous titted woman, like talking to the incel playing this on their CRT basement in 2003. They are always just like, keep your racing indoors. You know, there's a small part of me that wonders if they're just trying to say, please don't commit a crime. Please don't get arrested. Which is like a double-edged sword if you think about it. Player gets arrested for illegal street racing. TDU, Test Drive Unlimited. I don't think I've played Test Drive Unlimited. Was that on 360? I have played a Test Drive game, but that was Test Drive 4 on the PlayStation 1. Many moons ago. So I'm curious, Eric, were they worse? Yeah, arrest him! That guy was in oncoming traffic, okay? What do you mean he's losing it? I'm more than I'm losing what? The race, yes. Because of your fucking interference, but I can't wait for them to start getting the chopper to drop shit in. Says the cop with NOS. I don't get why the police officers, to my knowledge in this game anyway, are the only people that get nitrous, but you know, we're not at Underground yet. I'm also going to probably have to apologize in advance because you guys are probably not going to hear me very much when we get to the next few Need for Speed games because their music was amazing. You see, this jackass cop... Okay, this is the first police officer that does not look morbidly obese. As a matter of fact, he looks quite hench and those biceps are mesmerizing. As you can see, it's mainly due to the cops, okay? But it's fine. I'm going to vent my frustration by switching sides and turning over a new leaf and becoming a police officer myself. Also, if I missed a message, I'm going to refresh my chat just in a sec. I still don't get why YouTube does this stuff. Okay, never mind. Now, somewhat all the cops in Test Drive Unlimited are women. They are pretty cute, but also in an accurate uniform. Well, would them being pretty cute not just want to make you turn over a new leaf? You know? We're talking about the Need for Speed demographic, or like, when was Unlimited released in 2006? Am I thinking about the right one? I don't know why I'm asking. I could just quickly Google. But first things first, you do not take your eyes off the road. This is a Mr. Long certified lesson. When you're in a vehicle, make sure your eyes are forward, okay? Only veer your eyes off of the road if you are planning on looking left and right. Alright, listen. Also, as a South African, and I'm sure anybody who is from Europe in my chat can also attest, driving on the right side of the road is the wrong side. It must be on the left side. The only game that I've played that's got it right was Sleeping Dogs. Which I find funny. I didn't know China actually let you drive on the left side of the road. I figured that was something like only in European countries. What Sonic said in Sonic 3 is not accurate. And I'm not going to divulge any further than that if you guys have not watched Sonic 3, because everyone should. I might hold a movie night for that because I want to watch that movie again. I love that we had that movie night channel in the server for so many years right now, okay? And we've only ever watched one movie in it. It was a good movie, it was the Mario movie. I had fun with everyone. 2006 to 2007, 360. Was it on the 360? I just won. Did it have a white cover or something? I will look now. As if I can just get into second place. Arrest him, officer! This is a year before... Actually, I'm lying. I wonder how many years was this before Cell Dweller Shapeshifter, because that guy might as well have been like... I don't even know what point I'm trying to make. Test Drive Unlimited 1. Oh, 1. Okay, I didn't look there now. Like I said, before we go over to Underground... Oh, was that 2011? Okay. No, I just knew one of them was released in 2006, because I remember... We'll go on a little brief, long history lesson on my racing game experience.
The chopper is in the air.
Aha! The chopper. Lovely. I can't wait. This reminds me of Split-Second Velocity on the Xbox 360. If you've played that game, you know how goated it actually was. And I have it, because, you know, somebody must have realized. Okay, I managed to just avoid the chopper. Okay, let's do one more race with the police. I also feel like this is one of the earliest examples of a video game that was unbalanced by design. What do I mean by that? I swear this game is more catered to the police side of things. Because what do you have to do? Stop in front of them. Maybe reverse into them a little bit. Use the NOS that you so graciously provided. Use the roadblocks. Call it a chopper. Just drop a tactical nuke, why don't you? Okay. Maybe it was because I was playing on beginner. I might need to change that and see. You know what? Fuck it. Max traffic, max damage. We're doing this. Automatic. Are we ready? Which stage we want to go to? I know there's probably like in that ultimate racer thing or champion, whatever it is, like you can change your cars and stuff like that, but I almost thought that selecting your track difficulty and other shit was only limited to the cops. It's about to say, that's not very fair at all! Okay.
County, all units, attempt to locate racing vehicles.
Yes, see. I mean, I kind of like this, how they start you off with the cop. Oh, did we just actually... Did we catch one?
46 County, commencing pursuit.
I'm going to catch you!
County local patrol. 46 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicles of black...
How's it, brother? How's it, brother?
46 County.
See, just as simple as that! What do you have to do? Hit the brakes in front of them! Okay, I see I'm dropping frames. Hold on. Let me see if it fixes itself. Yeah, there we go. Isn't that lovely? You have fiber internet, yet I still have to deal with this type of shit. If shit hits the fan, I'm gonna label this as a part 1 to 2 streams. Fuck's sake, what the hell is going on? Like I said, you pay for fucking fiber internet, and then this is still the problems you have to deal with. Okay, we're back in green. So, if it feels like I'm more delayed than usual, just refresh the stream. I can drop it to 7500, but I love this. I already have to drop my bitrate down to 8500. I'm just gonna delete the Twitch thing from multi-streaming. Is there something taking my internet? You gotta be fucking with me, seriously now. I'm not even on 8K bitrate, that's what I absolutely adore. Hold on. Okay, it's back to green. Perfect. I'm just gonna gooi it down to 7500 so we don't have to deal. Did I catch him?
County All Patrol. 46
I'm very confused. Did I catch the guy now or not?
the green Opel Speedster.
Guess I got that.
I copy 46.
He sounds so proud. Copy, guys. I caught the speedster. I've got to seriously be fucking me, dude. Why is my internet dicking around now? As long as it stays green, that's perfectly fine. It's like I said, new internet, same problems. Okay, these guys are just giving me a chance to catch them. What the hell was that?
County All Patrol. 46
No, brother. I think you're staying right here.
Lotus Elite.
You see these handcuffs, eh? They're not a fashion statement. That means you're getting arrested.
46 County. I've stopped the Lotus Elite.
I copy 46.
Just how nice. I've stopped the Lotus Elite. You swear he sounds like a Time Crisis announcer. If I also may ask, where's that other car? I didn't even need to use NOS. I completely forgot. Oh, yes. I've completely forgot that only police officers are allowed to have nitrous. Oh, for fuck's sakes, dude. I'm getting so annoyed. I just want to do a quick test. A speed test, if you will.
46 County. In pursuit. Vehicle is yellow Vauxhall VX220.
County Local Patrol. 46 in high-speed pursuit. Vehicle is a yellow Vauxhall VX220.
You actual jackass! Fuck me! Oh, for the love of all that's good.
46 County. Request helicopter assistance.
Send the tank, please! Okay. Perfect.
County, all units. The chopper is in the air.
Don't worry. I think we just wasted police resources. No. Care to explain? What did I do wrong there? Hello? No, you are done. Now let me figure out what the fuck is going on with my internet, dude. If there's seriously one thing I don't have the patience for now is dealing with this. Okay, download's still fine. Is this another OBS problem? My literal upload speed is fine. I'm halfway down with my dock. If you've been making that thing since I asked you a while ago, I am very worried to see how big that dock is. Very worried and very intrigued at the same time. Give me just 1 second. Just want to make sure everything is fine because I have no fucking clue. I might just stop and start the stream real quick because my upload's fine. This has got to be an OBS problem. Yet again, OBS is shit. I would have to agree with that. No, but wait, is the stream still fine? I just stopped stream and just restarted again. Okay, we're in green. I don't get it. I seriously don't get it. There's nothing wrong with my internet, and yet OBS is still saying I'm in the red. I want to just see how the stream looks. I'm not going to keep bitching about this, don't worry. Let me just see how that looks. Does the stream look laggy to anybody? Okay. Fuck's sake, dude. I give up with OBS, dude. How the fuck do you go out of your way to tell me my internet's perfectly fine? What is my CBR? It is still the same thing. Is it not laggy? Okay, if it's not laggy, then just, like, we can bear with it. Because you want to know how irritating that's going to be if my internet starts dicking out on me the minute that we go to the underground games. I am gonna be very fucking pissed off. Seriously, what? Let me just open up Ookla one more time, because I looked at my internet, it was fine. This is then just straight up an OBS problem, not my internet. Yeah, I'm got 10 ping. I'm getting, it's not my full download, but it's not my download I'm worried about right now. Yeah, my upload's fine. I'm getting my 40 megabits up, like I paid for. So that means that OBS is the problem. That is just so insanely interesting, don't you think? Let me please know, we're gonna switch to Most Wanted now. So please let me know if the stream looks laggy or jittery or something like that. That is so annoying. And the thing is, I have work tomorrow, so I don't want to fuck around. Like, I don't want to just cut the stream because I'm not sure when I'm going to be able to finish later. Well, we'll give it some time. If the stream doesn't look painful, which is, it is OBS's fault. I've looked just now. I'm not showing my speed test on screen because I don't want to dox myself or give away my IP address. You absolutely have got to love my luck, right? You pay so much for fiber internet, still you get fucked. Oh. Well, it's not my internet. It's not my internet. It's OBS. Let me just look. I've looked just now. I'm not showing my speed test on stream because I don't want to dox myself or give away my IP address. Okay, it's been read this whole time. It's been read this whole time. Does not look laggy. So here's hoping everything is fine. So I do apologize for this. I cannot... This is literally fucking OBS's fault, not mine. It's like I said, I'm so pissed off that this is starting to happen now. Just as we get... It is literally not going away from red. That is a pet peeve of mine. That is insurmountably frustrating. As I'm sure anybody can attest to if you've streamed before. This is gonna bother me now. And this is the worst part, it doesn't look laggy. So you know what, everyone? Please let me know. Don't worry too much about it. I'm very happy to see Underground is working, so... I didn't even realize that this game started successfully.
My name is Mark DeVellis, and I...
That's very nice. Yeah, it looks like it's not lagging, so once again, OBS, fix your motherfucking problems. Please, now we're in yellow, now we're back in red. I can't give enough of a shit. Requires a profile, would you like to create one? Would I even have enough space to make one now? And this is the part of the stream where I also get claimed. Yippee! Well, I say that. To the window! To the wall! I didn't know this song was in here. I know... Can we... Is this where we could start customizing our music? There... Okay, we could. Alright, let's see what we can pop on here. You have to have Rob Zombie on. Now in green. This song is going on without a doubt. Okay, thank goodness we're in green now. How long it's gonna be there, I have no idea. Okay, that's, no, we're not putting a Lost Prophet song in here. Screw it, we're keeping this. Okay, I think we got everything. Okay, we ready? Yeah, okay, yelling out the name of the year. That, I guarantee if anybody plays this now, is gonna make them shit themselves. Because this means this game is 22 years old at the moment. Last year it could start legally drinking in the States. I don't get why there's that age limit. Oh yes, this one didn't have the slideshow. This one actually had the CG cutscenes. Oh, you wench! You smudged my car! That's a question. That's an interesting question. Why do you go to these shows? Why do you go to these shows when you are gonna cover your ears? Are you not supposed to have like a tolerance to noise if you go watch a live underground race? Maybe I'm just being a hater, as usual. Oh my goodness, okay. Okay, this is where the modern control scheme comes in. Or modern quote-unquote for what? For PlayStation 2. No one saw that. No. Can I please listen to Static X now? I will look in just a quick... I just need to look. I got an email. I just want to see what that's for. What is with me? Why do I think that going through the holographic arrows that are clearly telling me to go into one direction, why am I not listening? How are we doing game-wise now? We're at the very least already at Underground 1. How long is streaming going on? Well, I had to restart. Is it like 2.5 hours? We might still be able to make decent time. It's not like we're speed running through all of them. I just want to give them each a little bit of time. That was a very good drift on my part. Oh my goodness. You see, that's what I expected to happen, but no, for once, I actually didn't screw up a drift. Perfect. What was this email I got sent? Am I going to divulge some information?
Is that your fantasy? Look, that's Eddie. Take a good look, man. He's a winner, and winners get mad. So
Is it?
one of these is your car.
There's not a Fiat Uno here, is there? I nearly thought this was In the Club by 50 Cent. I don't know why. Screw it. Let's do it.
Seriously, weak, dude.
What do you mean, seriously? You got a massive bug? How do you mean?
Bro, I'm Jose.
Hello. The stream's still looking decent though. Let's see. I really hope... Okay, I was just about to say, I really hope this is the YouTube preview and... Aha, there we go! This is larger than Willy Pop streams. S3A, how are you doing? Welcome in. There we go, now we're not losing this. I'm winning, you're losing, you're falling, you're getting lower, then lower, you follow, you're forgotten. I can't remember what he says there. I'm falling, your fantasy more and more, you're falling, your deepest reality. The stream was finished for me, I had to refresh the page. Oh, well, okay, then that had to be a YouTube issue then. Who the hell is Willybot? By any chance? The only thing I understand is what I feel. I was confused when I heard this. This game came out in 2003, and I thought this song was 2005. I like noise suppression setup. Every time you talk, there's a very small amount of white noise just comes out. Is there? I don't know. It's probably my noise gate isn't set up very nice. Now make me, this is the only, getting the only thing. I'm tired of trying, I'm tired of lying. The only thing I understand is what I feel. I should have had pushed it on here as well. But we just need more static X. I'm just gonna tell that to you outright now. Woo! Oh my goodness, wait, this is the last lap. Shit, we need to stop. I need to stop dicking around. This is some great music for a racing game. This is how music just was back then. Doesn't matter if it was racing, doesn't matter if it was wrestling, just doesn't matter. You could still wrap yourself around a tree no matter what. What is it? No, this is just the standards that we had back. Now we don't have all this pop and stupid shit they have in the new Need for Speeds. When I get to Heat, I might unironically just have to turn on my own music. Of lying, the only thing I understand is what I feel. Yeah, I mean, we can accept the second place. It's not like that's gonna make me very upset and sad. And make me regret picking up a controller. Woo! Damn it! I wanted to go over the finish line on the side. Guess nothing. We can't always get what we want. Sorry you lost. Please try again. Oh, so we have to. Okay, I'm not gonna say no. All the stupid new music in games is absolutely abysmal dog shit. Unfortunately, you're entirely right. Ugh, you see, it appeals to someone, okay? Yeah, that's true. Same, honestly. Though my soundtrack, like, I think my music shape came from multiple games, not just one particular thing. Definitely Most Wanted played a huge hand in it, but games that have given me, like, the music taste, WWE SmackDown vs. Raw 2008, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2, Most Wanted, and MX vs. ATV Untamed. Those are probably the few games that have the greatest soundtracks that I've ever heard. It is quite difficult for me to decide which one I think has the best one. Okay, brother, I will catch up to you now. You enjoy that first place position. It's not going to be yours for very long. Trepang 2 has an insanely good sound. I agree with that. Wasn't it like one of the guys that made, like, he does a lot of indie game shooter soundtrack? I can't remember. Andrew Holsholt. Am I thinking of Andrew Holsholt? Was it him that made it? Because that soundtrack sounds very familiar. Oh, not that soundtrack sounds. It sounds like something he would have composed. I'm starting to think I should have given in a car that had better speed and less handling. Also, I want everybody to get your thinking caps on because we're gonna get to a game in the series that's very controversial, and I would like to ask anybody, Brandon McKagan, or however you pronounce his name, that who else? Do you know anything else he composed? His name sounds familiar. But the thing is, when I hear the last name McKagan, I instantly think it's like a Guns N' Roses member. But that's just because of the flippin' what? That's mainly due to Mega Man that I know a fact like that. I find that so funny. Need for Speed had the banger metal songs. I find it so funny that Tony Hawk never once thought about having metal songs in his games until, I think, Underground 2 or Underground 1. Wow, $500 in the bank. Thanks. Strangely non-genre specific retro-esque. Wait. In his style. I don't know if he did anything before Trepang that, at least game-wise. Oh, okay. I mean, he kicked ass because the music in Trepang 2 is very awesome, but that's what I'm saying. I thought it was Andrew Holschultz because it sounds like... If you've played anything like... what do you call it? If you've played anything like Dusk or like any game that has like a retro metal soundtrack, I think a game I also played was called Dread Templar, sounds the same. Like that kind of old school thrash heavy metal style. Well, it's not thrash, that's more modern than anything else. I find it ironic that it's very modern for something that has got such a retro sound to it. Which game was I playing earlier that I had the... Was it Carbon? Oh yes, but once again, I'm going to reiterate, keep your thinking caps on, because... We're gonna have to... I need some brain blasts from everybody watching right now. I'll get to that message in just a sec. I'm just gonna call you C. Is that how you actually pronounce your name? Okay, there we go. Also, I'm looking at the stream playback. Thank goodness it's not laggy. I'll listen to this again. They gotta put Three Teeth music. Three Teeth music. Is that a genre or is that a band? Okay, please remind me when we switch. Oh, it is actually. Okay. Your God, no lower than lower. You fall. You forgot to never be heaven. Your hair. Oh. I thought, oh, they took out my your heaven, your hell. Oh, I didn't think that was something that needed to be. So I was actually right. I didn't think heaven, your hell would have been censored. Okay. The only thing I understand is what I feel. Static X, dude. Such a good band. Wait, listen to one of these songs. Actually, you know what? Since you recommended a band and I looked at their thumbnails, they look like rock. We'll pop that in when we get to the Need for Speeds that's got shit music. Okay, wait, let's do a sprint. Let's finish the first tier of this, then we can move to Most Wanted 2. But before this, remind me again, I want to do some long history lore, and this is more for Eric because he asked me about like Test Drive. Or we were talking about Test Drive, and I said I would look at, like, some of the songs. I don't know what YouTube rules are on that, so I don't know if you can even do that. Playing music? Dude, if you need to join my streams a little bit more often, because you'll notice if I play anything that has got copyrighted music in, like Tony Hawk, this, or anything else in that line, I do not care. This stream has been claimed before you got here. I've been live for, I'm assuming, like close to 3 hours. I have gotten claimed in the first 10 seconds. So I don't really care. I'll play, like, what do you call it? I'll play some of this stuff. I think after we get done with Need for Speed Most Wanted 2005, I think we're gonna need to, I think then we're gonna need to start using it. Based, exactly. Listen, let me tell you something. As long as I don't get struck, that's fine. YouTube can claim as much of the copyrighted songs in this as they want to. like, what do you call it? I unlist my streams and upload them to my second channel anyway. So I'm not really losing anything by playing it. It's like, I'm not gonna play these games in silence and just listen to some NCS audio. So, I mean, if it's a game like that isn't like sports themed or anything like this, then I'll play royalty-free music. That's it. But when it comes to something like this, the music is what makes these games. So I'm going to play it. Are you random? Where do I win? No, you random sack of fucking shit. That is something that annoys me. I understand that is how races work. Sometimes at number 99 you'll get overtaken, but still, that's super annoying when it happens. I'll check in just a second. Immediately got wait, what? Who is this individual that you speak of? I'll check that in a sec. I mean, don't get me striked. Claims are fine. Strikes, no. I like having my YouTube channel. But that's very weird. Can I please ask, like, what is this, oh, that. How? But that's weird. Like, dark humor like that? I don't understand why that would be a problem. I'm pretty sure I've made many a dark joke in my video. Like, I'm pretty sure I made many a dark humor joke in my video. And I haven't gotten into trouble for it. That's very weird. No, I'm very well aware. Which I think is weird because, like, what do you call it? I'm pretty sure they read the manifesto of him at the end of the first Postal. So that's very interesting. I'm making another joke about it. You can make... Be careful when you do that. Let's just say that. You don't want to strike your channel down when you have a potential to grow, you know? Or if you're willing to risk that, just wait until the first strike goes away. I am thinking about this correct. Somebody told me about this. Oh, yeah, that could make sense, but I still don't see why that would constitute you getting a strike. Unless the joke you made in question was in poor taste, which I doubt it was. But even then, that... No, dude, I've seen so many YouTubers make worse jokes than that and they're still fine, so that's very weird that YouTube would single you out for that. That's kind of weird. Okay, we're gonna do this. Pray tell as well, again, I'm just gonna call you C, correct me if that's right. What content do you make promoting them under their guideline? Wait, I'll read that in just a sec. As you can see, we've not been doing too terribly good in these sprint races, so I just need to get one dub that we can move to the next game. I do have footage of the drag races anyway, so we should be good. Yeah, screw the dub. Let's see what you have to say. What did you type in there? I hate this sometimes. Hold on one sec. Animations on the channel. I'm speaking about not this one because my friends found this one. Promoting them under their guidelines can wait, can be as little as showing his face, but it's fine. I'm going to piss everyone off. Ah, perfect. That is a risk that you are more than willing to take or welcome to take. I think I would steer clear. Thank you for the forewarning. Now I know what not to do. Okay. This is what I'm going to tell you my little bit of a pain in the ass situation that I'm dealing with. What do you call it? So sometimes, as you can see, my PS2 is modded. So a benefit of this is I can escape to the dashboard by just pressing a sequence of buttons, but that doesn't always work for every... What did I just fucking click on? I accidentally clicked on launch this, didn't I? Oh no, I was on the right one. Okay. Okay, let's go to... Underground 2, and we have Most Wanted, then we are done with the PS2 games. How long have I been live? Hold on. I have been live for a total of 2.5 hours. Wait, is that 2.5 to 3 hours? This game is 22 years old at the moment. Last year I could start legally drinking. Amazing. You know, I'm just going through everything. I want to give people some nostalgic memories, and this will in future turn into a video for my channel. I love exploiting my current hyperfixations for ad revenue.
Hi, I'm Brooke Burke, and I play Rachel Teller in Need for Speed Underground 2.
This is exactly what I'm talking about.
The racer in the game was a lot of fun, but on the streets, I make sure to drive safely and...
Is that so? Can I look up vehicular, like, what do you call it? Can I look up vehicle accidents in 2004? And if I see your name on there, you are in big trouble, miss. Riders on the storm. Okay, so you see, this is one of those examples of a game I already played a little bit. So we're not going to restart the entire game. We're just going to keep continuing from where I was last time. I should probably also change the stream. Riders on the storm. Riders on the storm. Where's the capture card? Because it's from here where I'm starting to think that we're gonna... What's the right word? It's where you guys are not gonna be able to hear me quite frequently because I'm gonna be listening to the soundtrack. Performance packages discounts. Not that I know what that means. Also, I've seen 2 synth cells who watch you so far, so if you're afraid being political, don't, cause I think... Oh shit. What does that even mean? What do you mean by that? What does that word even mean? Give me a sec. Ah, straight.
By the way, I forgot to mention that there's a lot of action in the city tonight. I've uploaded the race locations into your map.
It's synth cells seem to be a music thing. Did I not do that before? What did I do before that? You better believe it. Oh, those fuckers. Yeah, I'm not a humongous fan of that guy either, let's be honest here.
I'm in the know when it comes to all the tuner gear coming and going in Bayview. If a shop's got something prime and worth looking at, I'll hit you on your SMS and let you in on it.
I hate it that SMS is a term that sounds so revolutionary. It is text messages. In South Africa, where I am from, that is what we called it. SMSs. Oh my goodness. Are you trying to tell me that SMS is a term that was coined by Need for Speed to be different? I don't get it. You would swear we're playing flippin' Vigilante 8 or Twisted Metal now. Why you're not a big fan of Synthetic Man? Let's start problems. Let's just say, if you've heard any single bad thing about the guy, there you go. I don't really care much to acknowledge him. There are more than enough video essays on YouTube talking about the guy to give you more than enough of a big reason why I don't like him, so... That was a very quick race. What? I was expecting there were to be more. Next. No, I want to restart that actually. Have you watched any of his videos? I have seen the clips and that's all I need to know. Further than that, I don't really care. Also, I don't really give two flying shits about politics, so I mean, that's more than enough. I hope to give you that. Make with that information as you will. Yeah, like, this is the fastest fucking race that I've ever seen at this point. That's perfect. That means we get to move over to the next things, and we can move to the next game faster. No, 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 no. This time it's not necessary. Well, I mean, I want to race. Why would I not? To be honest with you, I cannot even blame you for disliking him. You'd be surprised how crazy they all sound once you actually know what he's saying. Like I said, I don't care for the guy. Don't really like him. Don't give a shit. Not really interested in, like, acknowledging him. So that's my take. He can do whatever he wants on his side of YouTube. I would just not want to be at all involved in the stuff that he does. I don't even care if it's taken out of context. I've seen clips that even in context it doesn't sound very good. Like I said, I just don't care. I don't like the guy. I'm not gonna waste my time trying to, like, even acknowledge him. What I've told you thus far is the most recognition I'd ever give to Synthetic Man. What is this? Ooh! I love it when money's just lying over the street. What game was I playing? Oh, yes! I said, like, this is the weirdest thing with Need for Speed games. It's so unrealistic that I cannot see a singular... What do you call it? A singular, like, what do you call it? NPC. Okay, I don't know what that means, dude. And if this is political shit, you can stop it right there. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that means. I'm here to play fucking Need for Speed, not give my 2 cents on whatever that is you put in. So I don't know what that is, nor do I care. Is this a drag race? Perfect. We didn't get footage of the last game, so might as well. Let's hear. Yeah, no. If you want me to get political, you've come to the wrong stream. I know for a fact you support the Free Femboys movement. Also, the not blow your engine movement, which is super important, of course. Well, if you've seen the amount of fucking, what do you call it? When you, like, what do you call it? When you consider the amount of femboy things I've seen on my Steam... Wait, how do you fucking shift up in this game again? How do you shift up? Oh, there we go, perfect. I would rather, let me just say this right now, I would much rather support the Free Femboys movement than any other fucking political thing. I should have paid attention. Listen, it's kind of hard to focus on the road if I have to see when I'm supposed to time my fucking, what do you call it? When I'm supposed to time my gear shift. He's like, am I not terrible in this? Yeah, dude, I'm not even being funny with you right now. I don't want to get political. I know you're probably joking, but I'm not. I'm not interested in this political crap. Every car is rated on a 10-star visual system. So what does that exactly mean? What does that exactly mean? Okay, that's fine. If you get first place, that's perfectly fine. If I wanted political content, I'd go and watch Hassan, and I'd rather get my knees blown out by a crowbar. Now, you know what you could do? If you want me to get political, the first thing you're gonna have to do is like, is it that scene in Black Ops 2 I'm thinking of where what's his name again? Where Woods gets both his kneecaps blown out. You can do that to me, and I wouldn't even do that. Absolutely love how my emulator keeps saying I'm playing Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Listen, dude, I would love to, but no. I need to wait. July is gonna be a very bad week for me. Or not bad week, bad month, because I'm probably gonna be stuck playing those remakes. Simply tap the direction you want to go. No, that's not how... No. That is how you do it when you're first place. Then you don't need to look at your revs. My ears are not that attuned to, like, literally what? To an engine of a car that I don't own. I'm getting a little bit annoyed right now. My PS3 keeps restarting itself. 2 out of 5 stars are in this shit. What? Are in this shit in this chat. 3. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Okay, back to the Shadow Realm with me, lol. I have a good stream. Don't know if I'll be able to pop. Alright, no worries. Let's see, I really don't get what you're on about now, dude. There's really more that we need to do. So you're not sprints, let's do sprints. You want to engage, but does this not say that I've done everything? Probably not. 2 out of 5 of us are here in this shit. In the chat. You other 3 fucks... I don't get what you mean still. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. If you're talking about, like, the viewer numbers, dude, just leave it. People can chat if they want to, they can vibe if they want to, it doesn't matter. I'm starting to feel as if though I'm an above elevation. Isn't that lovely? I will figure something out. Okay, now what exactly... What was behind that one locked wall? I'm done with the dock. I am beginning to worry, but I feel like we can do like a quick interlude and see what you've added to it. I think I'll just do this one race, then finally we get to go to the Most Wanted. I'm sure everybody in chat has been waiting for that one. I just really wish if there was one thing that they could have innovated with, is could they have just please, what do you call it? Could they have just please, what's the word? Given me the option to skip to the songs I wanted to? Better be prepared, because I'll share it. Okay, fair enough. Are you going to DM it to me, or are you going to put it there in the server somewhere? Chris, what is your username in Discord? Because I tried adding you when I saw that Christopher Lawrence in one of the soundtracks, and I couldn't find you. I got Chris Player, but that's not you. Not even gonna lie, this Skindred is kick-ass though. What's the time right now? Okay, nearly flipping around head first into the ice cream truck, and after this, what I'm gonna do, I'm going to grab me a drink and maybe something to eat. Done. Alright, I will have a look at that in a second. Maybe after I come back, because let me tell you right now, nausea is starting to set in. Please don't... Okay, perfect. Yay, I'm the winner! Sorry, should have probably saved, but it's cool. Oh, okay. This will be our very first official break. Oh, okay, so it's there in the long chat. Okay. Ah, so that, my list of Doom mods. Oh my goodness, do I want to see this. We shall do an interlude of reading them when I get back, so I'll open them right now. Okay, I haven't left... Oh! I thought this was longer. Okay, any case, we'll check that now. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I forgot that we turned desktop audio off. I wish I would have foreseen that I would have made this obvious mistake again. Unfortunately, I did not. So to make up for that, we are going to be playing the game that I'm pretty sure everybody wanted me to get to. The wait is over. We don't have to worry anymore. And it's also going to be the final PS2 game. Yeah, look at that. Was less painful than I thought. Maybe I'll do an extra stream where I play the PS2 versions of certain games. Most Wanted, there we go. Let me just see. First Doom Total Conversion mod. Somebody made a college map. Pretty good 1994. Made by Dr. Sleep. Who is Dr. Sleep, Chris? See, there's an RIP there. Was he like a very prominent mod creator? Doom with Russia! What was that what called? I just love the description. Doom with Russia! Hi, Josie. Let me quickly change it to Most Wanted quickly. Just gotta make sure we're setting the right one. We'll get to the 2012 Most Wanted later. I think, unironically, this is the one I played the most. You already read it? I read a few of the names. So I just, like, I saw, like, there was the one by the Dr. Sleep that has an RIP, so I'm assuming he was, like, a beloved WOD maker, I'm assuming. And then I just saw the mods like Brutal Doom, which I know what that is. Oh. That was now a weird noise. I always have to remember, how do you get to the missions? Fuck it. Why not? Photo ticket. Maybe. There we go. This is how we get it. Okay, this one's probably going to be the one that we're going to... Oh, I thought it would have been louder. Toll booth racing is our way of crossing borders without having to pay. Yeah, he made a level for Ultimate Doom and master level for Doom 2. So those were official. Were they like official? Because why does that sound familiar then? Now, either you've heard it here or you've heard it on MX vs. ATV Untamed. This song is amazing. You'll understand, this is how much I love the soundtrack. The car sound is almost completely drowned out. Yeah, it's official. Okay, I was about to say, that does sound familiar. Is there... Oh, so I just need to get past through all of them. Okay. I will check that in just a sec. Oh, shit, man. That's never a good thing to hear, right? Hey, at the very least, he left an iconic legacy, so that's one thing that's like... That's one thing to be, he should have been proud over, and I'm sure he was. It just sounds so weird hearing these songs so censored when you've listened to the uncensored one for so long. My goodness. Speak as much as you want about BMX Triple X. At the very least, it had the uncensored versions of most of the songs. It's just a shame to say they had uncensored content that we wish was censored. I'm probably not going to make this. Play Hand of Blood or Decadence, please. Okay, perfect. Okay, I don't really like that flippin' ending. Just cuts out the music. When are we gonna hear Hand of Blood? There goes my Valentine again. You know, if you would stop giving a bullet to your Valentine, I'm sure she wouldn't have to go anywhere. Skinny. Why was I not moving? I'll read that in just a sec, Chris. I gave you every link for each Doom mods and mods to make it. Oh yeah, no, I appreciate that, Chris. I really do. So you're telling me now? Tell me quickly, what is the Jeezy Doom thing? I know it's the engine that every single one of these fan games use, or it's an engine. I know that much. So can some of those work just with Jeezy Doom, or do you need to have, at the very least, a Doom game on your PC? Can I just tell you, there's one lyric in the song I cannot take seriously. It's that as my skin turns yellow. That is so funny to me because does that mean like you have liver failure or something? I would go to a doctor immediately. Oh, you see, you motherfucker. No, actually, that person was in the wrong. Where was the indicator I was gonna turn? How's it, Willem, my sexy man? How you doing? I'll check that in just a sec, Chris. I say that as if it's going to take a while. I just need to find the straight where I don't need to pay attention. Because remember, everybody, it's safer to read your messages while you're driving. It's okay to read it when you're in a straight. I know, that's fine. Jeezy Doom is a source port. You need Doom and Doom 2. Sorry to hear about dog. No, it's okay, BB. It's alright. It sucks, but what can you do about it now? I was preparing the day he was gonna go. Welcome back, Eric. I was preparing for the day he was gonna go, and that day came, but it came sooner than I thought. You can prepare yourself for something like that as long as you want. It's not always... I think, like, you can prepare yourself, it's still gonna hit you out of nowhere. that you've hurt yourself another time? Yes, you know that you're full of pain already. Don't you know that you've hurt yourself another time? The cadence and TC is set. Don't they know that you've hurt yourself another time? Don't they know that you're full of pain already? Yes, they know that you've hurt yourself another time. The cadence isn't easy. Then you slowly recall all your mind. Why your soul's gone cold and your hope has run dry. Dead inside. Never enough to forget that you're one of the lonely. Slowly recall all your mind. Is the rapper. I also lost my Rotty a few. Ach, shame. Sorry, Willem. Link I gave you in the doc. There's a word port in it. I'll check now in just a sec. I'll focus properly on chat in just a sec. You say this is the rapper. I love Disturbed. Let's get that right. But sometimes when he goes off on the deep end, it sounds like he's clenching his nuts. Okay, no, I can't start an event now. We need to listen to some Bullet for My Valentine first. There goes my Valentine again. Clip that if someone wants to, by all means. I'll flip it. What do you call it? No! I hate the police more now! My Bullet for My Valentine song! Damn it! It's fine, I'm thinking we're doing something. I think we're doing something for progression. Oh no. You weet wat, jammer! Alright, Poet! Fuck you! This is the thing I hate about this game, though. As much as I love this game, I hate it because of this one reason. The second the police chases start, then it's literally Z Doom can run. Okay, let me take a second to read. Hang on. Is in that link I gave you in the doc, there's a word port in it. I'm summarizing it for you. Z Doom can run on GZ Doom. Vanilla Doom means that you can run on DOSBox. Okay. We don't have sounds though? What sounds? Huh? Do not tell me the fucking... What sounds? Why does it show these sounds coming through then? Why is there no What? Why isn't it playing music? Dude, I'm fucking pissed now. How fucking long have we not had sound? Can you guys hear something now? No, it's not. Limit removing is almost the same as Vanilla Doom, but you need a more powerful source port like Crispy Doom, Boom, MBF, MVBZ. Did I make it? Oh, bounty achieved. Perfect. Can you guys hear this? In the fucking... How long have I had no fucking audio then? I'm annoyed now. Fine, I'll do it this time with music. Fuck, I'm annoyed now. So you trying to tell me that we've had no fucking music for the... I'm annoyed now, actually. Okay, whatever. Where's another... Let's look for another... What do you call it? We've done all that. Now, dude, OBS has been pissing me off. Literally, OBS has been pissing me off this whole time now, and this is where the boiling point gets reached. But thank you for letting me know. But I feel like we're gonna wait a while before we get to another licensed song, I guess. Let me just turn that lower then. Fuck me, I'm annoyed now. You can read on DoomWiki if you still want to know more. No worries, I'll do some research after stream. Okay, that should probably be loud enough, I think. Blacksome! And now... OBS... It would seem that way, but unfortunately the fucking Public Enemy... It would seem to me is the only thing that's free and actually works. Well, actually works. I could use Streamlabs, but again... Actually, since Streamlabs OBS... I thought you muted because it's... Oh, no, Chris, believe me, I do not care. I do not care about copyright claims in this. Like, that's why... I apologized earlier because my desktop audio was muted. And that's why there was no music coming through when I left. But I thought, since my what is it called? My... Fuck's sakes, if I cannot get... My capture card has got its own audio source. I thought that was because it was picking up this whole time. So there's... How long was there then no music? I want to know. It's not... in my video sense, I don't care if there's audio in my recordings. Because I don't use them. I don't really do specific stuff. But for streams, that's not very fun. Okay, Civic Cruiser. I don't know what that means. Is the police department in this piss-soaked city supposed to be like, what do you call it? Do they just have enough money to afford a Honda Civic? But just to reiterate again, Chris, I don't care about copyright. I've said this a few minutes ago. I think you were still... Sorry for that. Hang on. Like, I said this while you were busy making the list. What do you call it? If it's a game that doesn't have copyrighted stuff, like, let's say I was doing a stream of Avowed, okay? Then I would try not to. Since I asked you about my dog. But yeah, no, when it comes to games like Tony Hawk or like, what do you call it? If a game has copyrighted music, I'll play music, I don't care, because it's gonna just be very boring. And it's just a claim anyway, I've said this before, as long as I don't get struck, then it's fine. I'm telling you, we're gonna get to a little bit of what I call the EP era for Need for Speed, because you're gonna have to... Well, first after this we have Carbon, which is basically just HD Underground and the sequel to this game, so... Do I have a high enough bounty yet? No. Well, if getting a higher bounty means I get to inconvenience the other drivers on the road because they annoy me, and by all means... This is what... You see, if I had to introduce, like, that whole thing, please drive safely, it's just like, don't let your intrusive thoughts win. Drive safely. Commit vehicular manslaughter in GTA. You know, it would be very nice if they would just let me ram into the cop. You know what, you can ram into that. The city doesn't want you to, the city apparently doesn't want you to move in there. I'm inconveniencing your Ubers! Hang on, I need to head-on collide with someone quickly. Apparently it's only gonna cause them a lot of, like, physical something, I don't know. I don't know what I'm more pissed off by. The fact that I didn't get a higher bounty or the fact that the son of a bitch blocked me. Boing! Donk! Did we make the bounty? Okay, perfect. Okay, oh wait. Well, whatever, we got a milestone thing done anyway, so we're fine. I need to clean my glasses. You know, I love that all I'm hearing is the music. Do you like Burnout more or Need for Speed? asking the real questions, you know. Hold on. I need to think about that for a sec. Probably... I would probably say I like Need for Speed more than Burnout, yes. I think. It's just because, like, I grew up with these games. They are basically trendsetters in their own right. I just like the open world racing aspect of Need for Speed and the car customization and stuff like that. I really like that. Burnout, on the other hand, if you take race by race stuff alone, then Burnout wins. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I had to pick, yes, Need for Speed, but Burnout edges it out in pure racing, I would say. I will say, however, though, Burnout thankfully went out more ceremoniously than even Need for Speed is doing now. Because if you think about it, the last Burnout game was Burnout Paradise. Unless I'm wrong. Please feel free to correct me if I'm not. But to my knowledge, the last big Burnout was Paradise. So, and everybody loves that game, me included. So, that would mean that at the very least, Burnout went out on a better run than Need for Speed. Because Need for Speed... I think when Need for Speed... The Need for Speed that was released around Burnout Paradise was Shift. So... What do you call it? Actually, no. Was it... When did Burnout Paradise come out? 2008 or 2009? Because that would mean that Burnout Paradise was the last game from Burnout, and the game was awesome. And if it came out in 2008, that would mean that Need for Speed Undercover released, which is the game I want you to keep your thinking caps on, because I'm going to ask you guys a lot of questions. I have some interesting questions regarding Undercover. We'll get to that when we get to that. But you see, that's where it kind of gets complicated. Okay, so if we need to treat games in a vacuum, if you want pure racing, you play End It on a higher note. Yes, that's what I'm thinking as well. Because Need for Speed... Look, I think Need for Speed now is in a pretty good spot with Unbound. Heat and Unbound, which are kind of like two of the games that brought the series back. But... it did have a suffering point ever since Rivals, I would say. There was like 3 games in that entire like series that I don't think people are too fond of. So it was Rivals. Oh, I forgot you had this speed break thing. I forgot completely you can use that. I'm also not gonna lie, these cops are getting on my nerves. I wanted to do another race, but I think we got enough footage of Most Wanted in that aspect so we can go to Carbon next. But yeah, if you want my 2 cents on Need for Speed and Burnout, I think Burnout beats it in just racing. Plus the games run smoother. But at the end of the day, it's one of those situations where like either or, you're good regardless. And I mean, technically, if you really think about it, Burnout still technically exists in Need for Speed because the new Need for Speeds are made by Criterion. So, I mean, gone but not forgotten, I guess. The essence of Burnout still exists. But you see, this is what I thought was interesting. Because last night, I think it was last night or it was Friday night, I played Midnight Club 2 for the first time. Freakishly long fun fact, I have never played Midnight Club before. I've always seen it, but I've never played it. But I played Midnight Club 2, and I almost want to say I think Midnight Club 2 might be a little bit better than maybe Need for Speed Underground. I wouldn't say necessarily better than this, but from what I played. I will check in just a second there, Chris. But yeah, no, Midnight Club I really enjoyed. I just thought that was also funny because it's technically PG GTA then. Because literally all you do, like there's pedestrians that you get to run over in that. It's not gory though. But there is still a part of me that thinks, though, like, a lot of Midnight Club's success could be attributed as well to Need for Speed, but probably more so GTA since it's Rockstar's games. Yeah, like, can we please ditch the cops now, dude? Oh my goodness. Did I now not lose them? Where's the other cop then? I need to run through one of these things quickly. Hey, listen, the cops are at the very least relentless, which is good. Oh, this is gonna be perfect then. Dude, I think I've completed every single milestone under the bounty thing, dude. You know, that is so awesome, dude. I drive for 2 seconds, another son of a bitch cop. Are you sure? So this police chase has been going on for 9 minutes, 10 minutes. I am everything if not persistent. Although I thought, okay, I might have just screwed myself there. Correction, because Burnout Crash is the last game. Okay, so I remember that. I do remember that. But if we count console games, and I do see you mentioned Burnout Paradise Remastered, which I don't count. It's a remaster, it's not a new game. You know what? Fuck this. I'm going. Oh, well. I hope that did something. I also have got to question who the hell thought it would be a good idea to leave those flares on after the race is long ended. Oh, for fuck's sake. I am about to give up. These cops are so annoying now. Suck my dick! Goodbye! But let me guess, that's not enough to count as evade, now is it? And the problem is, going to one of these fucking cooldown spots, they're so far! They're so far from each other! Okay, what am I going to do? Okay, wait a minute. I don't think I've went to one of these cooldown spots. I'm very scared, dude. I'm literally huddling against... Let's see if I can make this. Come on, cooldown. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Please, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Hurry up, hurry up. Fuck! Oh my goodness, dude. I guess I only have myself to blame, but fuck's sake, dude. Man, I don't know. Okay. Ooh. How the... No. What nonsense is that, dude? You're telling me you hide behind a pillar at a gas station and then that's fine. But heaven forbid I still keep trying to drive. Alright, do we have something else here? I hope I at the very least manage to make it so I have like 10 rivalries. Like 10 rivalries or something unlocked. I find this very ironic. No, it's just, if that hit, I find it ironic that you stop a police officer in this game by dropping a donut on him. I'm very convinced that had to be done on purpose. No, dude, I'm being deadass with you right now. I'm convinced we're not getting out of this police chase. So if we don't get out of here in the next, like, 3 minutes, then I'm going to just cut my losses and move on. Because my goodness, dude, I understand, like, in real life, this is probably how it's supposed to be. You know, just because you fill up a meter and lost the cops, that doesn't mean shit. They're gonna keep chasing your ass, but this is a video game. And yeah, me ramming my ass against this flippin'... Okay, cool down. It's not gonna... This is not gonna work. I'm going to leave this way. We're gonna leave this way. Please don't let there be a cop. I'm gonna just drive slowly. I understand I am probably going on the wrong side of the road, but there's a three lane, so... Let's see. Please, let be done, please, let's go. Fuck's sake, dude. 13 minutes. Cost to state, 70k. Let me just see how much... Yes, I was about to say, after that, if I didn't... Can I save, or does it auto-save? I think it auto-saves. Let's go, finally, to the PlayStation 3. That's the only one thing I can commend this wireless mouse for. It turns off so it saves battery. It's not a gaming mouse, but at the very least I can navigate and I can work on it, so that's perfectly fine. What am I doing? What am I actually doing? Hang on. Oh my goodness. This is gonna be a very long stream. But we are finally moving on. We're finally moving up a console at the very least. Okay, perfect. Let me grab the game. My PS3 controller has been charged to max at this point. We still need to do the Wii game. That's gonna be interesting. Okay, perfect. I wanted to ask, why are there two Need for Speed Most Wanted games? I'm very sorry if I didn't see that message now, Chris. I don't know if you sent that earlier or just now. One's a reboot, basically. It's the same reason why there's another Hot Pursuit game. Okay, what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna go through every PS3 game. We're not gonna go in direct order. Okay, that looks like that was just a recent message, but... The one's a reboot, basically. So, that's the reason, like, the Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2010 is a thing. Same name, different game. Basically, that is basically what it is. I don't know why, though. Like, I don't... To my knowledge, anyway, both Most Wanteds are completely different to one another in even, like... I think the... Actually, I don't know. Most Wanted, you're trying to beat... like, all these other people to become the most wanted racer or something like that. I don't actually know, dude. I'm confused, like, to the plot. I think they're just same name, and they're completely two different games that have nothing to really do with one another. I don't even think, to my knowledge, their plot lines are related whatsoever. Remember, here's the thing, and this is to my knowledge anyway. I'm gonna go and have a good day, everyone. Thank you so much for stopping by, Eric. Good seeing you again. But what was I about to also say? No, actually, there's no point in, like, what do you call it, questioning too much. Unironically though, I might have to split this stream up into 2 parts. I'm getting extremely tired now. So, like, what do you call it? Let's play a few more minutes of this and then we can call the stream a day. It's like what we did with the Tony Hawk video, or like the Tony Hawk streams. How many games, if I might ask, did we play today? It's Need for Speed 1, 2, 3, High Stakes, Porsche Unleashed, V-Rally 1, V-Rally 2, Hot Pursuit 2. Yeah, it's Hot Pursuit 2, I think. Yes, like, okay, I'm just realizing now how heavy this, like, what do you call, how massive this drift challenge is. I really want to count how many we did today. I think we've at least got more than half, because what do we have after this? We have Pro Street, which is the next game. Then it's Nitro on the Wii. Then it's Need for Speed Hot Pursuit, which is the remastered one I'm going to play on my Series S. Here's some freakishly fun lore for everybody right now. What do you call it? So, Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2010, as well as Most Wanted 2012, I think had pretty cool soundtracks. I think that's like one of the few games like modern Need for Speed that I think did really well when it came down to their music. And here's a fun fact. As I was playing Hot Pursuit Remastered, I realized something. What do you call it? One song out of the soundtrack features a band who I actually know. Not like I listen to them. No, I actually know the band and have talked to their members before. As a matter of fact, I edited some of their videos. Sadly, not their music videos, but I have edited gaming videos that they did on their website. I was very shocked because I didn't know they were in that game. So that's another interesting fun fact. I will point that out when we get to Hot Pursuit. I even DM'd the drummer of the band this morning. I was just like, well. Like, who would have thunk I'd see you guys here? Did I make first place? I'm very confused. Did those points just go up? Okay, seems like we're getting somewhere at the very least. Shit. Woo, no! I'm getting the feeling the carbon section is gonna be just 90% me doing this. I would have loved to do a race, but unfortunately I'm starting to think we're not gonna get that far. You finished 4th. We are not gonna... I'm gonna just have to learn how to do this right. Stop hitting walls. I don't think they reset your what? I don't think they reset your score if you stop drifting. Or I could be wrong. If I may ask, is what I'm doing not drifting right now? Shit! You know, maybe if I stop hitting the wall, because I don't know what's befalling my head. Thinking. Okay, come on. Let's keep it safe, okay? We cannot worry. By the way, the PS Vita. Hang on. I'm just gonna pay attention. Okay. Okay. The PS Vita version for this game is impressive. Basically one of... Are you sure it was Vita? Or are you meaning the PSP version? I can think Most Wanted 2012 was on PS Vita. Do you actually mean the PSP version, Chris? But let me tell you, that is... No, there was... Yes, there was the PSV version. It's called Own the City, I think. But I'm assuming you were playing it on the Vita, since I think you told me your Vita is modded. No! I'm going to have to restart. Shit. I need to stop hitting walls. Perfect launch, are you sure? That is going to be another stream for another day, as well as a different video. Because I know that there are, like, handheld versions of every Need for Speed game. And I would really like to play all of them as well. I have them. I just need to get the time. I just want to focus on getting through the main ones first. Not a PS Vita game, Yeah, no, I think you just may have played it on your PS Vita. I need to look up for one and see if they're easy to mod. Because there are some Vita games that I really want to make videos on, but unfortunately I lack the, what's the word? I lack the way of recording them. So if I live in a perfect world, I would like to buy a PS TV. If there's any way to mod that thing to run Vita games. I don't see why there wouldn't be. Or at the very least, if I get a Vita, then I want to figure out how to record footage from it. Oh, you did tell me there was homebrew software that made you that lets you record. Am I not mistaken? This is a homebrew foot. Then I might just unironically get that instead. Vita is unappreciated. Firstly, Reina Winters, am I pronouncing that right? Welcome in. How are you doing? That is definitely, I do agree with that. It is underappreciated. The PSP, if I'm being honest as well. I feel like the PSP never got enough love either. I feel as if, though, I'm going to. Why did that not start? Why did my drift not count there? I guess it's because I'm not speedy enough in the Need for Speed game, get it? I'm lacking what the game expects from me. I already told you in the last stream. Yeah. No, I just completely forgot about that. Remember, you're talking to an old man that, like, what do you call it, that's got a lot of things going on work-related, so you must forgive me if I forget every once in a while. But I think you should get a PSTV since it's less of a hassle. But do you think I'd be able to install or like mod the thing to play Vita games on it? I'll read. I got recommended your stream and I saw it playing Need for Speed and had to stop in. You're also playing my favorite one. Oh, Carbon. Yeah, that's cool to hear. Well, okay, so you can be very lucky you stopped in now, because after Carbon, I am gonna stop stream. But if you want to join, you are more than welcome to join my Discord, because I am going to do a part 2 of this. I thought I was going to be able to do every Need for Speed in one sitting, but unfortunately, like, I'm getting quite tired and I have work tomorrow. Of course, okay. Well, if you could do it then might as well. I think then a PSTV might just be easier. But the reason why the homebrew would be much nicer is because, like, if I can record off the Vita, then that means I can get using the touchscreen shit. Okay, you know what? Since we're not gonna do Undercover for this stream, why do people hate that game? And Rihanna, since you're like, you're a Need for Speed fan by the looks of it, why do people not like Undercover? I want to know, please. It confuses me. And if I have to watch one more video on YouTube where they're just like, it's mid, I cannot watch that. I need an answer. I made a short. There are a lot of games. Yeah, that'd be hype. I also sub. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. I almost restarted now that we're doing well. I will send you the link to the Discord if you want to join for the next stream. I'm in just a tremendously humongous Need for Speed kick at the moment. And it's all thanks to TikTok, surprisingly. Where have anyone heard that before? And just also to let you know, play a lot of things here. This channel isn't exactly stuck to a single thing. And we can end up playing Resident Evil at some point too again when I get the interest for that. Hi, Bar. And had the Infinity Wars. I love Undercover, so I never understood. Oh, so we got another one! You can just use virtual touchscreen by installing plugins. Yeah, but I mean, the thing is with that, like, there is like that integration with DualShock controllers. You just press in the right stick and then you can simulate the touchscreen. I don't know. That's something I'll look into. I first need to pay off like a few, like, what do you call it? That's actually just more like a dream thing to own at the moment, a PS Vita or PS TV. Because think about it, like, that's always something that really makes me happy. Is like getting the opportunity that I actually make it or something. Name lost. Well, name is not gonna take your shit anymore. Hang on. Oh, fuck's sake. I'm so tired with this. Rihanna, let me quickly get you the score. Where the fuck is invite people? Yo, my head hurts. I'm not gonna leave it on that. We are gonna do a race. We are gonna do a race. Because I need to make myself feel better about myself. Thing is, okay, if you compare it to... what do you call it? When you compare Undercover to... What is it? What is it? My dream is to get a new 3DS modded. It's expensive in my country, though. Forgive me if I'm asking this, or like, if I haven't asked this, but where are you from, Chris? I don't want to just say, but I could have sworn I think someone, it was you that told me you're from, like, Argentina, right? And now we do the drift again. Oh, my love. But don't worry, we're doing fine. We did really well that last time. I mean, I want to talk to Eric about something a while ago. He said he'd get me a very nice deal on a PS5 at some point. But like I said, that's not important now. My job is important. My expenses that are important are important. Oh, Indonesia. Okay. Now, I can't remember who told me they're from Argentina then. Or am I just making... Or am I just like... As the voices finally manifested into coming into my stream chat. I don't know. But why are, like, 3DSs so expensive, or it's just they're not that many to go around? I mean, what you could do as a possibility, what I think you could do, I don't know if this will entirely mitigate the situation, but I'm thinking if you want to try and get a 3DS, see if importing one wouldn't be a little bit better. Sorry, but I don't think I ever asked your name. Oh, okay. No, it's John. It's John. J-E-A-N. So it's like French Jean. That is very interesting. I didn't think I would have heard that question. I mean, I don't really say my name all that much on... What do you call it? Did I put the... Hold on. Did I put the Discord in chat? By any chance? I'm so sorry if I forgot to do that. Hang on. Oh, yes, no, it's there. But like I said, at this point, I've been doing YouTube for so long, dude. Literally, you could call me Long, Mr. Long. Whatever you're comfortable with. People have called me TC. Somebody has called me Flynn because they thought that was what my real name was, because the last 3 letters in my username spells out Flynn. I guess if you say it in one term, it is fine. But John is the real name. That's all you're getting, by the way. just to reiterate. I just joined. Okay, so sorry I took so long. I just forgot to send it in chat. It was in the chat box, just waiting for me to send it. But yeah, no, I hope you enjoy your stay at the Long Shack. I will try to stream frequently. I will try to make the funny haha YouTube videos if it's possible. I'm trying to get back into streaming. It's just been a very hectic week, so hope you enjoy the stay. Maybe if everybody asks nicely, I'll stream the entirety of Need for Speed Carbon on PlayStation 3 and PS2. Which is hilarious, because you know I had this on Wii as well at some point. I'm just realizing something. TC is such a cool nickname, though. You should definitely use that. As you can see, I like the TC nickname, because that's my acronym, TCWTFLNYT, because remember, the channel with the freakishly long name, quite a big name to remember, and I always remember, like, I let people make up their own nicknames for me. Work abroad so I can buy my stuffs, that's why that I want to cause a... Wait, hang on. I've been wanting to work abroad so I can buy my stuffs that I want because the economy in my area is not good. Well, I mean, look for like a remote job. See if you can get a remote job in a, what do you call it? Working for an overseas company, and then start from there, and once you get enough money, move overseas to where you think, like... What's the word? That's a joke. My brother, give me 2 seconds. But yeah, then just go overseas when you think you're ready. There's been a tremendous desire for me. So let me tell you, a while ago, your channel name is a joke. No, the joke of my channel's name is I can't come up with names. So here's some freakishly long fun facts for everybody. When I made my channel name, I wanted it to be something stupid, which I believe I succeeded with. So I was just like, I was playing around with the channel that uploads videos, the channel that uploads to YouTube. And then in my head I was just like, what will happen if I make a channel that has a freakishly long name? And there you go. I'm not lying. That was literally my mindset when I came up with my channel name. I'm not good at coming up with names, but out of everything I've done that needed me to come up with a name, Australia, so looking forward to that. I think Australia could be a nice place to work at. But here's another fun fact for everybody. Or like, just, I hope you can handle humongous insects. I would love to go to Australia one day. Mainly, not because I want to go to Australia, because I think the country itself is anything interesting. I kind of want to go to Australia just to see how long I survive. Uh-oh. Did I accidentally open up Duck Station again? I mean, it's definitely... I appreciate that. Thank you, Rihanna. So it's like, what do you call it? What's the right word I'm looking for here? No, like I said, I wanted irony in my channel's name, and I think that, oh, the channel's name is the channel with a freakishly long name. That is a freakishly long name. One of my favorite comments, I think it might have been Jacob. I uploaded a compilation of all of my videos from last year into one 10-hour long thing. And then somebody commented, wow, the channel with the freakishly long name uploaded a freakishly long video. Yippee! Also with insects and big mouse kangaroo. Oh, and a big mouse. Do you consider kangaroos tremendous mice? So I'm gonna tell you, and this is gonna make me feel even older. Does anybody remember movies called Kangaroo Jack? I genuinely wish I could. I don't know if I was high. I don't know if I was drunk. I doubt in my mind I was both, because this happened recently and I haven't touched that shit in ages. But it's like, I don't know what I was watching, and then I remember, what happened to Kangaroo Jack? And then I remember, like, there were 2 movies. And I don't remember shit. I just remember those movies existed. I watched them at some point. What do you mean don't count me out? Brother, it's called being a silent protagonist. You know what? I cannot connect. I went to see it as a kid in theaters. I never watched it in theaters. I don't think I did anyway. Okay, so before I go, I'm gonna look at the Kangaroo Jack thing and give you my time frame. I recall being 5 or 6 years old around the time that movie came out. So chances are the movie's already been out. Yeah, so chances are the movie's already been out. I heard of that. Oh, it was the 2003 movie. Great. It's a movie that came out in the arguably the best year for music. They made a cruddy animated... I'm aware of the sequel, yeah. But you say that's cruddy, but at the same time, we all wish they would do something like that at some point, right? I miss it when we got the kangaroo with glasses. Exactly, that is straight up him, and the red jacket. It's like I said, I don't know how that movie came back into my subconscious after so many years. My goodness, dude, that brings back so many memories. And you know, I'm just realizing this now. Why do I get the feeling that this is the first proper police chase I've been in? So if that movie came out in 2003, that would mean I was like around 4 or 5 years old at the time. Okay, I'm gonna... We can watch it. Let's just go through a few things real quick before I leave completely. So that was part 1 of playing every Need for Speed. Now we're gonna do a little small interlude where we talk... Then live action. I think the only reason that's the case is because I don't think CG for those kinds of movies were there yet. But yeah, that was part 1 of Need for Speed's videos. Or like the Need for Speed games. I did not realize that my live split was still on. So let's go to Kangaroo Jack, I guess. Okay, the Kangaroo makes sense because I play that. There he is. I was almost about to say, I almost lied through my teeth. So yeah, Christopher Walken was in the movie. I forgot about that. And there it is. G'day, USA! There's a small part of me that thinks that I did watch this movie too. Obviously, the Scooby-Doo live-action movies were awesome. That's not the right one. But I watched this one. Of course, Matthew Lillard, amazing guy. What do you call it? Oh, it's Racing Stripes! We also watched when I was a kid. Me and my mother loved that movie. Yeah, George of the Jungle. Well, okay, that's not the Brendan Fraser movie. Yes, like, there's way more. You can continue to read my list if you want. Let's read through the entirety of the list quickly, then I'm gonna hop off. Just give me... Let me put it on... I love this list so much I downloaded it twice. Okay, wait a sec. Okay, let's see. So Aliens TC, first total, Doom... The thing is why I appreciate this list is because you've done your homework here. You've done it... You've put like a lot of effort into going through, and I'm assuming these are the links is just to download them, so... Live action movie. I love those movies, dude. Especially the memes. And of course, Matthew Lillard. Somebody made a college map. Pretty good, 1994, Doomsday of UAC, Crossing, Acheron, I'm guessing that's how you... I don't think it's Akron. Made by Dr. Sleep, rest in peace. Decent Christmas Megawatt, H2H Christmas. Memento Mori 1 and 2 Classic Megawatt. Okay, so here's my issue. Not with the list, by the way. Whenever I hear Memento Mori, I used to play Dead by Daylight, and hearing that name makes me so sick. Icarus Alien Vanguard, made by a team who made... That links leads you to the Doom Wiki. Okay. I'll do more research. I just want to read the names real quick, then we can do some more research into it when I do Doom mods. So you say I need just Doom. So I'll quickly get Doom 1 or 2 on PC. I'm sure they're not that expensive. Okay, everybody. I'm gonna look up Doom first before I show my Steam. It's not that I have porn games on my Steam. It's a little bit too much in my budget at the moment, and I'm probably guessing these two versions are the only way to play them. No. Actually, wouldn't WODs work? Because this is on Game Pass. So wouldn't that technically mean I own them on already? Or is that Doom version something completely different? Moderate Episode 1 WOD that turned into a joke in the community because Episode 2 is still in development since 1997. So 1 year before I was born. Made by a team who made TNT Evolution. Plutonia as well. Let me see. Hell Revealed 1 and 2, Classic Hard Megawad. Cyber Dreams, great puzzle map featuring Cyber Demon. There's a MIDI file made by the community. No, it's the same. Okay, so then I can basically just download it off Game Pass and then we... Okay, problem solved. Yeah, you know what? Actually, the Batman Doom I know. I know what Batman Doom is. That might be one of the ones that I saw. Not that one. So Doom World, is this where you download them? Yes, it is this one. This is the one that I've seen. I really like this. It just is going to probably feel very odd not killing people, but you're Batman, so it makes sense. Revealed Cyber Dream, great puzzle map featuring Cyber Demon. There is a MIDI file made by the community, Batman Doom, Alien Vendetta, Classic Hard. So this Alien Vendetta, does this have anything to do with... does this have anything to do with... Okay, I would have thought it had something to do with like Aliens vs Predator. There is, I believe, like there isn't. It's not a WAD per se, but it was the Atari Jaguar. Was this one? I want to play this game. If we ever do like a stream, or if I do a video of playing like every early Doom clone, this is gonna have to be there. I just have to figure out how to emulate Atari Jaguar games. Or buy a Jaguar. Battering to the face is only death if you think about it too hard. I mean, technically, I think it's worse than death, because if you get murdered in the face by that thing and it impales your eye, you're gonna be in a lot of pain, and you're gonna be in a lot of financial debt. So, I mean, Grove, Deus Vult, 1 and 2. Personally, I don't like the slaughter wads. I think you might. Okay. That's very sweet of you, Chris. Pretty good Megawatt community chest too. Daedalus Alien Defense, made by a team that made TNT Evolution. Nutswad, let's see if your PC can handle it. Thank you so much for the forewarning. Made by some guy who made the Grove. Scythe 2, better than Scythe 1. Scythe X, sequel to Scythe 2. Mach 2, Joke Wad. Knee deep in Z-Doom, Revolutionary Wad. It only gets worse. Eternal Doom, made by the same team who made TMT Revolution. Plutonia, love letter to Plutonia Experiment. Did I accidentally... Okay, there it is. No Rest for the Living by Nerve Software. Chris, who is Nerve Software? Why does that name sound familiar? My favorite Megawatt, Speed of Doom, okay. Plutonia Revisit, a love letter to the Plutonia Experiment. Vanguard, pretty good Megawatt, made by Skillsaw. 1994 tune-up community project that improved some bad map from 1994. Doom the way it did, reimagining of Doom 1. Okay, that's actually very interesting. Winter's Fury, good. I think I might have heard of Winter's Fury at some point as well. Call of Duty 2 Green Ops, Joke Wad, a parody of Call of Duty. Earth in a Doom engine. Very straight up. I appreciate seeing that. Pretty good Megawads. Back to Saturn X episode 1 and 2. Doom 2 the way it did, reimagining of Doom 2. Woo! I love some of Woo 2. Like what? Can't there be like a Wu-Tang Clan crossover or something? Good and hard. Nerve Software made. Return. Okay. Well, they did Return the Castle Wolfenstein. Okay, perfect. Then I know. Sunlust, you'll die a lot in the Slaughter Megawatt if you play Ultra Violence. Thank goodness I'm not that good at Doom, so I'm not going to do that. I'll do it for you guys for the fun of it. Much like how I tried doing Village of Shadows mode on Resident Evil Village. That never worked for me. Parody of Ancient Aliens show made by Skillsaw. Oh, like the TV show from History Channel. Doom the way it did, the lost episode. A sequel to Doom the Way. TNT Revolution, a love letter to TNT Evolution. My favorite Megawatt. Eviternity. Lost Civilization, better version of Earth.wad. Doom Zero, my favorite Megawatt. Lunatic, made by Skillsaw. Heart, Masterpiece by Skillsaw. Augur Zenith, my favorite Megawatt. Overboard, made by the same guy who made Going Down. Plutonia Revisited, Community Project 2. A sequel to Plutonia Revisited, Ultimate Doom in name only. Pretty good Megawatt. Doom 2 in name only. Sequel to Ultimate Doom in name only. My House.wad, you probably heard. I know of that one thanks to Midnight. And Everneternity 2. Everneternity 2. Brutal Doom, you're probably living under a rock. Yes, I know what that is. Doom with Russia and overpowered weapons. This is what I was laughing at earlier. Extreme Weapons Pack. Make your weapons as useless as possible. Brutalist Doom, if you like Brutalist texture, you like this mod. Doom the Golden Souls and its sequels Mario in a Doom engine. Doom Delta, a gameplay mod that made it accurate to the Doom Bible by Tom Hall. Nobody told me about id. Gameplay style of games built on the build engine, such as Duke 3D Blood and Shadow Warrior to Doom. Okay. I want to actually really look at that because I like all of those Doom engine games. Build engine, sorry. Codename Demolitionist. You play as a robot, that's it. And Beautiful Doom, make Doom beautiful. Well, I mean, I thought Doom was beautiful already. Righty, everybody. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's good to be back after like a literal, I think, month from streaming. My throat is sore. I'm very tired. But again, I appreciate seeing everybody here. We will continue our streaming ventures with the Need for Speed Games Part 2. So thank you guys so much for stopping by. I can't rate, so support whoever's live. Support whoever's streaming. Love you guys. I will see you in the next stream. Goodbye! Okay, I need to check something. Okay, we are audibly hearable. Okay. So, I have some advice, not for anybody in chat specifically, just for the lead singer of Bullet for My Valentine. If you want a long-lasting relationship, maybe don't shoot your Valentine. Just a thought. Helloing everybody. I apologize for not streaming yesterday. I was very busy. And I also didn't have the mental energy to have to go through another 12 games. Give me 1 second. One second. Real quick. Oh, for fuck's sake. You know, I absolutely just love it. Okay, for a split second, I'm not going to be able to hear shit through my headphones, despite the fact that I'm not wearing them. Alright, so we're back. How are you doing, Eric? Welcome in. So we're back, playing the rest of the Need for Speed games, or as I like to call this stream, the end of hyperfixations, even though that's probably not going to mean shit. Well, I mean, Eric, it's a good thing you're here, because I'm pretty sure we're going to be able to get to Hot Pursuit 2010. And then you can see how I beat you one time. I can't even remember what that race was for. I don't think it was a race. I'm just very good at running into things. Alright, so our first one today is Need for Speed Pro Street. Or as I like to call it, the precursor to Forza Horizon. I don't know if that's accurate at all. Quickly. You're just gonna have to wait and see how I beautifully select this game. Unless you guys want to see. I have shown my setup. That's my Vegeta wallpaper. Say hi, Vegeta. Hello. It's over 9,000. You can see I just woke up. Okay, so let's get to this. This is one of those games that I think I played more on the PS2, because if you play the PS2 version versus the PS3 of Pro Street, if you played one or the other, one just has better graphics. They're pretty much the exact same game. Thankfully, I have started playing this. That's how I knew I could give up, but I might as well. Why am I setting my volume louder on my TV? I have been awake for probably 30 minutes. What's the time? I'm not even sure. I don't really care. Yeah, perfect. So how many do we have to go through now? It's Pro Street. Then it's Undercover, the one everybody hates, but I've constantly been receiving messages. Not messages, but messages in chat saying, Undercover's not that bad, man. Yo, it's not that bad. Yeah, like, hey, why is... Wait. I swear my, like, volume isn't very loud. EA HD, HD compatible for gaming. Then you remember this is when 720p became the norm. My alias is name, you're right. Unless my character is just called alias name. Do you want to load save data? Is that not what we just wanted to do now? If this... Dude, am I actually losing it right now? Why is this game so quiet? Something about this feels off. Unless, hang on, I think I might know what's going on. Where is it? There we go. Much better. Now I'm going to ask everybody, please. Can everybody still hear the game? Because I muted my desktop audio. I just want to make sure the audio is still playing through. Load. Didn't we not just save Career 01? I can hear it loud and clear. Okay, thank you, Eric. Now, I'm just making sure I didn't get another situation where I was rapping the entirety of the cadence by Disturbed and then you guys heard nothing. Any case, can I ask, has anybody else played this? Because, like, I've always seen Pro Street. These are like this, and Shift 1 and 2 are like the very odd ones out in the entire series, to my knowledge. I've always remembered seeing it. I just never played them. And this is why I call it the precursor to Forza Horizon, because apparently this has got more to do with the racing festival. Now, I can imagine racing festivals haven't, like, I'm sorry, like, I forgot, racing festivals clearly never existed before video games, but still. Except, here's the difference. Forza Horizon was quite innovative, whereas this game is a rally racer. And I'm sorry, if you're like me and you've played the only rally racer that is in existence, Colin McRae Dirt 2, everything else just kind of falls flat. It was hard when I played it. I was also 10. Okay, that's already telling. Where we could play something like Most Wanted and everything else. No, but you want to know what I think is the problem? Because I think I would have also given up playing this. This is a rally racer. So, that's the biggest problem. Like, we're not used to playing games where we have to somewhat obey the rules of the road. No. We want to drive and have fun. This is like me going through every single what do you call it? This is like my opinion on the open world Tony Hawk games. They're not bad, they're just not meant for me. Also, I don't know, I feel that nitrous is just a one-use thing. I feel for a rally racer like this, nitrous might be something that's a bit over-excessive, but I mean... Can we look behind us? Just excuse me 1 second. Okay. I'm gonna tell you, there is one game I'm rather excited to play again today, because I may not have touched that thing in almost close to a decade. I don't know if I should count it as a mainline game, but I am, because that way I get to fill out my entire credentials for this entire series. But tell me, how's everybody doing today? What have we all been doing? How was everyone's weekend? How much do you think me sidelining my vehicle will cost to get the paint redone? You know, there's a problem with this game. If my favorite rally racing game, or simulation racing game in this entire series was V-Rally. Oh, thank you so much. I didn't know I could just take a win. Or should I give it back when I'm done? I'm doing math right now. You know, arguably, in this one instance, I would probably say doing math instead of playing a rally racer might be better. That will be the one and only time I'll ever give math a heads up on anything. Sure, I love math. Yo, I love seeing letters in my number subject.
Welcome to Battle Machine. This is your first challenge.
Just give me 1 sec.
Challenges are the true test of your skills. No need to bring your whip. Battle Machine is providing all of them. Just don't ask where they got them. You know what I'm saying? Anyway.
No, I should probably ask that, because why would you be handling illegal vehicles? How? Okay, I don't actually care where you got them. I'm more worried about how you got them. Did you hold someone up at gunpoint? I also love how Progressive seems to be sponsoring almost all of these Need for Speed games. The only thing I know about Progressive is the flippin' Sonic the Hedgehog ad they did. Okay, I lost this. I want to see. Okay, what does grip mean? and the weekend was fine. I played some D&D. And how did that go? Okay, some of my buddies will actually be shitting themselves if they see I'm driving with a Golf GTI. Here's a fun fact. I am a racing game fan, but I don't know shit about cars. I know how to drive them. I know how to refill the gas. I know how to change my tires. I know how to check for oil and water. I know how to do everything that you need to do if you are planning on owning a motor vehicle. But when it comes to the additional things, like, what do you call it? Like tuning, suspension, all that sort of shit, I don't know shit. And my entire life, I have been alive, I've always been surrounded by friends who are nerds about this kind of shit. Whereas I'm just like, dude, I know when your car starts going revving, like big rev vroom, you need to change to the next. You need to change to the next gear. Otherwise, you risk burning out your engine. I know you're not supposed to drive headfirst into a wall because I will die. So, I know the precautions about driving a car. Outside of that, if you were to tell me things... Dude, this is what pisses me off. Like, I remember in college, I had a buddy. I took my Xbox 360 to his house, and then, like, what? I blew up a big boss because we had max level characters. I mean, isn't it... Can you just do that? Can you just have a high level character in D&D and be just like, nah, dude, I'm not dealing with this. Goodbye. I have tried so hard to get into D&D. But then always something just comes up. Like, I had a phase of sort of D&D kind of content when it, like earlier this year when I was playing Baldur's Gate, Dragon Age, all that shit. But like when it comes to actual D&D, like the tabletop thing, I have no freaking idea. Like, what do you call it? I know there's a guy that sits with, I think, oversized kidney stones with numbers on them. And then he throws them. And then if you get a nat 20, you can have anything happen. And if you get below what is required, go fuck yourself. That's about it. I remember, dude. But the thing is, one of my biggest problems I have had with D&D in the past is I remember, like, a while ago, I was playing... Oh, like, no, I wasn't playing. I was observing. And I suppose this was very disrespectful on my side. Because I was watching some people play D&D in college. Okay, I think that's more than enough footage for this. Let's play the one game that everybody seems to cope and seethe over. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, we gotta take 10 years. Okay, perfect. Excuse me. You can screw the DM, but the DM needs to allow it. But that... Doesn't that go against a lot of things? How can you screw over the DM, but the DM needs to say, oh, that's fine, you can screw me over. I'm gonna tell you that what... That guy sounds like he's a very fair sport, so I'll give him that. But what was it? I was at college, I was watching some people play, and they were, like, doing this. It's like Dragon Age if you ruined it by AI or something. Like, they were saying you can throw rotten KFC at someone to give them dysentery or some shit. This was years ago. But, like, what always confused me about... I don't even know how to explain it. What always confused me... It depends on the DM. Oh. So if you have a jackass DM, then no. That's what I'm saying. I have a lot of respect for that guy. I would allow something like that. If you want to screw me over, fuck it. It's a game, dude. I'm the one with the painted kidney stones on my side, so... But I remember, like, this is the reason I had, like, a little bit of a bad taste in my mouth with it, because they were doing stuff like that, and I'm always... Obviously, I'm a smartass. So, what I ended up doing is I was constantly, like, joking around, making stuff. But the one guy, I think he was the DM, he got super pissed off at me. And they essentially told me to fuck off. And I was just like, okay. I lifted my ass, went to the classroom where my PC was and played more games. Like, I don't give a shit. I will respect the one guy that told me to fuck off. He did apologize to me the last day. I told him it's fine. Like, just don't expect me to care about D&D. after that because it's a game, dude. Who gives a shit? And if there's like rotting KFC and shit that's involved in it, like I don't understand like why my jokes were like, it's fine though. I'm just saying that was the most experience I firsthand have had with D&D. But it's also like I have all this like I don't know how to explain it. Is this game gonna launch though? Did I not roll a nat 20 on Need for Speed Undercover and now I can't play it? I don't even remember if I got out of the... Oh no. Okay, hold on. Let me just restart my PS3 real quick. I'll drag my mic with me so you guys can still hear me. One of my best buddies, he's also a YouTuber. He has been trying as well to get me invested into D&D as well, because he's also very crazy about it. I think his server does have D&D sessions. He's trying to help me understand D&D more by doing, for lack of a better word, dumbing it down for me. And by that, he put the universe of D&D. Believe me, we will get to the run. This is why I'm saying this is going to be a clusterfuck now, actually, because if you think about it, when I get to Need for Speed Hot Pursuit, you like the run. Which version were you playing? The main ones? I was playing that a bit, but goodness me, dude, fuck. You know what? I played the intro, and I was laughing because I thought it was stupid, because first thing you do in a Need for Speed game, quick time event. Then you escape with the car. Good, there is driving. And then people are shooting at you. So I will say... Oh, PC, so it is pretty much the same thing. I played it on the Wii originally. And I'd almost argue that if you want to play it... if you want to play a proper version of it, play it on the Wii, because it's just racing. I don't think there were, like, quick time events and shit like that. Though it was years ago, I can't remember. I could be wrong. What was the other thing I'm thinking about? No, I made a joke with one of my buddies while we were watching it. Like, he had it on the 3DS, I had it on the Wii. So, what we ended up doing is, like, we were talking about that version, we were just laughing, because apparently, now, this is information he's given me. If this is right, then I don't know. Was Need for Speed The Run supposed to be like a tie-in to the movie? The reason I was kind of like a jackass there, I like almost blew it off instantly. But then when I was looking at the main characters, like, this guy does look like Aaron Paul. So I could probably be wrong. But now we're first at Undercover because everybody says this game sucks. I don't know why. And I've looked at some of the comments. They're telling me stuff like the story sucks. How you doing, Words? Welcome in. Like, everybody says this sucks. Or like they said the PS2 version was awful or anything like that. I'm not sure. Also, yes. This is why I sometimes do these shorts, okay? This is why I do those shorts, where I literally ask. I'm not trying to spark a discussion. Yeah, you can see it as engagement farming. That's only half true. But it's like, I'm trying to really understand here, since I'm in a position with my YouTube channel right now, where I have a decent-sized following and my videos are being pushed a lot more. Okay, I should finish reading that first. Who remembers the Need for Speed Reboot 2016 with live-action cutscenes? Firstly, it was 2015. Secondly, you don't need to ask us if we're remembering it, because we are gonna get to it. Believe me. We're just playing a little bit of the older games before we get to it. But you see, this is why, literally, I'm glad, like, I'm in the position with my channel now where I could reach more people, because I want to know why people hate certain things or like certain things. It's like, well, I've never had a situation where people have liked something that I didn't like. Usually when I get to something like that, it's like a matter of taste. But like when it comes to people hating things like Dead Island 2, Need for Speed Undercover, Halo 5, I'm like, brother, why are X games so bad and stuff like that? I could be wrong. Like, I'm not saying I'm right in the slightest, but I mean, I don't know. But yeah, don't worry, Woods. If you stick around, we are gonna get to that Need for Speed in due time. That was a game I spent 20 minutes watching. Not even lying. I probably, for the intro, I raced twice, watched more cutscenes, and then, what's the right word? And then, I just gave up because I was getting bored. I knew I was gonna go back to it, it's just I was busy at the time. And, of course, I had better Need for Speed games to play. 2015, and you know what it was, the closest thing that we had... The closest thing that we had for an Underground 3. Oh, you mean Undercover, or you mean the 2015 game? I just want to make sure I'm getting this right. Because if you mention Undercover, it essentially is probably like... Because correct me if I'm wrong, Underground... Not Underground, sorry. Most Wanted 2005... Carbon and Undercover are all sequels to one another, are they not? Like, completely in story. Now, the only reason I'm saying this, I will quickly check right now. I will look in just a second. I think I'm missing things. Guys, listen. I'm in a vehicle. I am not allowed to take my eyes off the road. Okay? This isn't... We're not practicing... on a rally course. Okay, this is where actual people's lives are at stake. They are virtual lives, and I do not mind ending them at the blink of an eye, but still. Okay, who do you think you are, my brother? I'm seeing Need for Speed 2015, so I'm assuming you're talking about that one. In hindsight, yes. If you look at it like the Need for Speed reboot as something like that, when you look at the vibes, the night stuff, the live action cutscenes... Although I wish they could just do away with it. What do you call it? I really wish... I do see how it can be considered the Underground 3 we never got. But then again, did we really need it? I think that, like, the formula was very much improved upon when they decided to move over from Underground 2 to Most Wanted, then Carbon, then... I think, like, there was just not as in-depth of car tuning in those two games, if I'm thinking about it. I could be wrong, though, so just give me 1 sec. I'll properly focus on chat in just a second. Also, when we get to Need for Speed, I believe I have said this before. What do you call it? In the last stream. It was close to the end, though, so I'm sure most people were lurking at that point. So I want to say a fun fact that I've seen when playing Hot Pursuit. I was listening through the soundtrack, and I scratched open a pimple or a mosquito bite. You fuckwit. This is probably, in my opinion... Okay, let me read that one first. 2015, and you know what it was the closest... Oh, okay. Okay, that was the same message. I thought there was something different. String heroic driving maneuvers together for a higher score. And what does that exactly mean? Okay, so what was I about to say? The fun fact about Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2010. I was playing the game and beating Eric's score. as the DM I sent him would indicate. What do you call it? Is this just another... Stay ahead. Oh, so it's just this. Any case, now I was going through the soundtrack because, I mean, that was one of the last couple of Need for Speed games, I think, that had good music. And I was skipping through the soundtrack, and you know, you had bangers there from guys like Deadmau5, I think was one of them, 30 Seconds to Mars, which was the main theme of the entire game. But then I clicked further, and I saw there was a song called Stronger by a rapper called Lazy featuring a band called Dead by April. Now, the funny thing, the reason why my eyes was like, how am I going to explain this? The reason my eyes like kind of stretched, cry in baguette. Now, the reason why I thought that was funny is because, okay, now I'm going to reiterate. It's just like, hey, I know these guys. And not like in a sense like, hey, I know the band like I know. No, Dead by April, I know the members of the band. I played games with them. I edited videos for them. So when I saw that, I was just like, man, I never knew they had a game or they had a song in a game soundtrack. I've known them for so many years, and yet I've never known that one tiny fun fact. Like I even said, after seeing that, I screenshotted that and I sent it to the drummer. I'm like, well, didn't expect to see this in my racing game. Though, me saying that it might be redundant, because if that game came out in 2010 and that song was around that time, I'm not sure if he was drummer for the band yet. That is something I'll have to discuss with him another time. So yes, that's my freakishly long fun fact of the day. Hope you guys enjoyed it. So now back to this game. I would just like to know why... If anyone here in chat has played Undercover, can you attest to why this game sucks? Because you want to know what's funny? Somebody said the story was dog shit, and I'm just like, okay, so any story criticisms that comes to a Need for Speed game, I'm gonna instantly dismiss. I'm instantly gonna dismiss that. I mean, it sounds like a dick move, but like, that's just how it is. I'm just gonna dismiss it because I don't play Need for Speed games for the story. In fact, while I was busy playing all these games, I almost started thinking my favorite Need for Speed games were the PlayStation 1 games. Why? No story, just racing. That's it. And that's why I think that Need for Speed 2015 pissed me off so much. The live-action cutscenes suck, my brother. I don't care about the story. Also, I feel like I'm not as attuned in the culture of racing at that time like I would have been when Underground 2 and Most Wanted came out. Like, I was like around 6 or 7 years old around the time Most Wanted 2005 came out. So I was still like, I feel like my age range was easily able to be captured at that point. And you gotta keep in mind, like, when 2015 came out, I was like 16, 17 around the time. So I don't know what age range and demographic they were trying to, like, appeal to at that time. Excuse me. At the very least, I think they... correct me if I'm wrong, because I've only played that game a total of once, and I haven't really looked back towards it, and we will probably get to it today, is Payback. Could you skip cutscenes in Payback? Because if I'm being completely deadass with you, I think that game inches out a bit because you were able to skip cutscenes. Then again, everything was pre-rendered as well. And I'm not gonna lie, there was a few instances where I was watching the cutscenes in the game and I found myself quite invested, which is the only level of praise I think I will ever be able to give that game. I'm gonna tell you this is one thing, and if I make a video on this, that's gonna be the joke of the video. I don't know. Well, we'll see when we get to it. But when it comes to Undercover, I think this game's overhated. Some people... No, okay, so... I laughed when I saw this comment because, like, that... I don't get how they managed to get away with something like this. Somebody told me in a comment that there's one scene that was blatantly racist in this game. Which I think is very funny. I didn't play Payback also. I mean, you could skip it. Like, the way I want to describe that game's world and setting is like, visually it looks good because we're talking PS4 Need for Speed. None of the games look bad. But it feels like if you were playing GTA 5 but you set the NPC density to 0. It's just that empty. But that's about all I can really say when it comes to, what is it? That's all I can really say when it comes to this game's story. Some people told me it's like a 5-year-old on acid wrote it, and that there was one scene that just came off as blatantly racist. I need to read that comment again, but like, that is, like, I was just quickly skimming through it, and that's apparently what it came down to. And I just thought, it's like, how would you get away with doing something like that in a racing game? Like, are you trying to tell me the cops are corrupt in these games while you're playing as an... I guess you are a corrupt cop. You're an undercover cop. and you are literally committing the exact same amount of vehicular atrocities as everybody else. So I don't know. Very interesting way how they're looking at this. I've already went on my rant as to how I feel about, like, Need for Speed games in general. It doesn't matter, in my opinion, how much Need for Speed Rivals, I almost said Marvel Rivals, tries to justify that, oh, street racing is freedom, it's an art form, it's something like that. No. The cops in all of these games may be a nuisance, but they're doing their job. Like we are putting people's lives at risk. As you can see, if I rear-ended that guy, he stopped driving, he is probably dead. That would mean I committed a murder. You see the speeding there? I almost really feel... No, actually, no, what am I trying to say? There's less justification in GTA because you are blatantly killing people. So no, that's what I'm just saying. I find it so funny. And it's weird to me, like, a Need for Speed Rivals, is that they try to justify street racing as this kind of an art form. It's like, you will not take my freedom. You are my rival. Yes, if you play as a racer, you are a criminal. That's why I keep this shit to the video games, dude. You're not hurting anyone online. And if you do have to do racing, keep it to a track, okay? There are specific places, or if you have the financial know-how, arrange, like, for example, look at this. This is a racetrack. Like, you could hypothetically... I fucked up. I should have taken this straight, but it's okay. No, okay, let's restart that one. I screwed that one up. But what am I also trying to say here? If you have the financial ability, or if your town or city would permit something, just arrange something with the city, you know? The city, the town, wherever you are, and with the police, okay? It's like with Jackass, okay? So, but you know, it's kind of funny how Jackass did this. I think they kidnapped Brad Pitt in one of their skits, I think. Instead of just going around kidnapping people off the side of the road and getting the police involved, they've arranged that Brad Pitt could have been kidnapped and to disregard any calls regarding that. In hindsight, that could have been stupid because they said disregard any calls regarding a kidnapping of Brad Pitt. So in hindsight, what would have happened if someone just decided to kidnap Brad Pitt that day? Then Jackass would be panicking, Brad Pitt would be missing, and then no one would know shit to do. Yeah, you see, stuff like... Dude, let's leave it to the video games, man. Come the fuck on. Need for Speed. Video games are the place where we get to live out our intrusive thoughts without fear of harming ourselves or people around us, so come on, dude. Oh, okay, perfect. Another thing about Undercovers, people said that the PS2 version's worse, which I don't actually know. Didn't I think I would have sworn that the PS2 version would have probably been better. I had this on the Wii, and I had no problem with the Wii version. My biggest problem with this game highly comes from what? My biggest problem with this game comes from the fact that the open world feels useless. And it feels linear, because the minute you finish a race, you're gonna get a call or something, and then immediately it's gonna say press down to start the new event. So, what's the point of exploring? Like, I don't see... Like, what's the point of setting... I don't see how that was supposed to avoid... Like, I don't see how that was going to deter anybody. I know that's for the police, but I mean... I'm very sorry if an ADHD moment has just befell me. I can't remember if I was saying anything just now. And we are starting to shit ourselves selectively. Oh no. Oh well, we're done anyway. Also, the slow motion... Oh fuck. I was not paying attention! Eyes on the road! Okay. There's that slow motion driving thing, alright? This is what I don't understand. Like, what's the point of that mechanic, if you don't mind me asking? Is it just literally to slow down time so you can maneuver yourself easier? I understand that is probably what is supposed to end up happening. I also don't get what's it with the Sonic Unleashed progression tree. I have no idea what they're trying to tell us there. What do you call it? What was I about to say? Okay, you know what, screw it. Let's do one more race. And then we'll move over to the next game, because I'm very curious. This will, without a doubt, be probably the first time we lose the cops. So... okay, I guess.
Currently westbound on Alina Boulevard. This call will be handled on Channel 1. Vehicle, the green sports car. Hold on for details.
You know, I love it how they just be, oh, bros in a... let me just double check. I just want to refresh chat real quick. I absolutely adore that YouTube is causing me so much stress when it comes to streaming. I love it like in this game, they're just like, in a green sports car. That's not very descriptive, okay? Where in the PS1 games, they had accurate descriptions of what each vehicle was. But then again, that was a PS1 game. I am extremely convinced at this point... I'm extremely convinced at this point, like, if you play the PS1 games and you select a car, 90% of those things are the exact same, so you kinda needed to get the cops to describe the shit for you, like, outright, because the players sure as hell weren't gonna be able to tell what's going on. By the way, what was the update for the PS3? How do you mean? It depends in what context you're asking for me. What was the update?
Southbound on Stadium Street. It's gonna be 10 block radius on that quadrant. Details on your screen. Consider this still a code 6 call.
Also, I swear I've kept losing the cops before I even got to see what any of these cooldown spots do. Oh, there we go. I wish we could have landed a more, what do you call it? I really wish we could have landed a more, exciting ending to this. Oh, thank goodness. That was the best cutscene in this entire game. Do you want to know why? Because it ended quickly. That's how you know it wins. Okay, so moving forward. It's also perfect. I need to double check as well. Cop action. Attract cops by messing with the traffic. Read that sentence one more time to me, okay? Messing with the traffic. Okay? What do you want to do? I want to commit vehicular manslaughter, cause a pile-up in the middle of a highway. Why? Oh, I just wanted to mess with the cops. It's fine. But yeah, Eric, what update are you talking about? Let me just turn off the controller and I'm going to charge the thing for a bit. Because our next game is quite an interesting one. Now, I just need to do some setup here real quick. So, while you guys talk in chat, let me switch everything. We are still probably at some point going to have to do a stream about, what do you call it? I saw a bunch of articles saying the PS3 got an update after 19 years. It did, probably. Wouldn't have been 19 years, would it? No, it couldn't be 19 years. The PS3's only been out... Yeah, there's been updates on PS3, I think, like, before that. Unless it's a humongous update, I'm not too sure. Now comes to an interesting... Oh, goodness me. Okay, you see, this is what I was worried about. Also, Kevin, how am I seeing this? Your hair... Let me just see. Oh, there you are. Your hair, or lack thereof, makes you look like my dad. Maybe I am. Maybe I am. How would you know? How are you doing, by the way, Kevin? Okay, so you guys are probably gonna hear this before. Aha! Exactly what I was worried about. I love I love batteries in my controllers. Yo, can you believe it? Now, I'll just go to be right back real quick, so I can just quickly charge this other pair of batteries. You wanna know what's funny? I'm wondering if I'm ever gonna have like that shoulder length hair that I used to have. Because I've had my head, like this has been like almost like 3 months I've been growing my hair back out. And I have not seen any progress. I feel like I want to shave my head again. Though, as my hypothesis about what's going on... Okay, so now I'm gonna have to see exactly what's gonna happen now. Let's hope for the best. I'm doing good, thanks, man. Oh shit, I just noticed your hair grown back. I mean, I would hope so. Okay, so now... Why is 90% of the shit not loading? Oh, for goodness sake. Yes, and if you couldn't tell, next game is on the Wii. Let's see who remembers that this game even existed. But I'm gonna make it 10 times funnier. Where the fuck is it? I do not want to play Smash Melee, okay? I would actually kind of want to play that, but once... Okay, everything's loading tremendously slowly, so I guess we're just gonna... Okay, hang on. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. Okay. You have just witnessed it here today. I need to slowly learn my alphabets. There we go! Here it is! Please let it play. Otherwise, I have spread misinformation on the internet. Which I find is tremendously funny. But in an aspect like this where I'm truly interested in playing the thing I'm talking about. There we go! Okay, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I want to know how many people knew about this game. And don't worry, I'm gonna do something very special. There is not enough. We can continue without saving just this once. Because how frequently I'm gonna play this again, I'm not sure. There we go.
So you wanna be a racer, huh? I don't blame you, man. Look,
where was that one thing where it's just like, you can play it sideways or like this to keep one hand free for a drink?
First off, choose your control.
There we go. Let's hear it. Play this on DS. There it is.
The Wii remote lets you drive one-handed, so you can keep one hand free for a drink.
I will always remember that line. I don't know why, but I will always. But here's the best part about this. Since we're playing this on the Nintendo Wii and it's a racing game, you can bet your ass I'm going to be using this thing. I will always remember that one quote. It's just like, you can play with the Wii remote using one hand, so you can keep one hand free for a drink. I'll always remember that, but now I need to figure out how am I going to... I don't care about that. What I do care about, however, is how we going to set it so I have... No, we're playing it like this. There we go. Power up, brake, reverse, nitro, look back. And I'm aware of the DS version. I need to look then, actually. So what tunes do we have here? Did that just say Mickey Farts? Hold on. Damn it. Hold on. Mickey... Oh, Mickey Facts. I was about to say, I didn't know Mickey was into that shit. Oh my goodness. Crystal Method. Dude, I've never heard of these guys, but I want to listen. The Gay Blades, dude. Earl Greyhound, Crystal Method, Lumphao. I nearly thought that said Hollywood Undead. Don't tease me like that, game. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. I know I probably accidentally left because my steering wheel's B button thing is a little bit sticky because I messed a stupid fucking energy drink on it. Which, as you can imagine, didn't really make me very happy. Okay, screw it. I don't know if I picked. Let's turn off. Let's see how this goes. Elimination race, team race, drag race. Fuck it. We'll go for circuit. And the funny thing is, as well, I remember people... I've watched that same video not too long ago. I say same video, I have not even elaborated what that video was. But I've watched that video about reviewing every Need for Speed game, and this one guy says that this game sucks. Now, once again, this is the exact same guy. What did he say? I can't remember what, but I just feel like that's a hot take. But let's see if he was right. I just want to know what's drift. Okay, perfect. No, and I think most of his complaints were just like, oh, the what do you call it? I think he said something along the lines that... How? Oh my god, he doesn't like the art style and that's why it's bad. Like, yeah, dude, you want fucking realistic graphics on your Nintendo Wii racing game, dude. Wow. Yes, dude, I can't wait to see fucking ray tracing on the DS. Woo-hoo-hoo! Also, can I share something as well? This so far, we've reached a very interesting turning point when it comes to Need for Speed. This is the very first game in this series, to my knowledge, that runs at 60 FPS. It's definitely the same, it's definitely the first one I've played that ran at 60. The Audi symbol on the back is huge. Well, remember, this is a Wii game. The resolution isn't going to let you see a lot. Okay, I will admit that probably is a bit bad. Inferno Fury video. Why does that name sound familiar? Who is this Inferno Fury guy? Wait a minute. Is that the guy that did the review of all the Need for Speed games? Because if that's him, then yeah, that's the guy I'm talking about. If I'm talking about the video specifically, the thing got like over 1 million views, I think. There's also just one issue I have with the guy. Now listen, I really like the video. I will watch it again. I never knew the Wii was even capable. Oh, then you have not played enough, because most of like every single Nintendo Wii game that was what's the word? That was exclusive or in-house developed, they all ran at 60. Obviously, since this was a solo developed Wii game, well, I mean, it was also on the DS, but what I mean is, like, it was exclusive. I guess they knew where to put their strengths. I mean, I know you're not seeing it on my stream, but like for my capture card setup, what I choose to do is keep my stuff locked at 30 FPS, so you can get a better quality. 30-minute video with 1.4. Yes, that was him. That was him. No, I like the video. I just didn't really agree with some of his takes. Also, like I'm gonna be honest here with you. When it comes down to what do you call it? His humor. Like when I describe what his humor in that video was like, that's like if he was trying to act like my humor without the same level of self-awareness. I don't want to give the guy shit. Like I said, I subbed to him, I followed his video, but like there was just something about his video that felt off to me in terms of his humor. I don't remember. There was like 2 takes I didn't really agree with him with. It was this game, and it was something else. But hey, good for him. He's the one with the 1.4 million viewed videos, so I'm not gonna complain. Ow, my nose. Huh. Okay, let's try the other one. What? Could we customize the No, that's fine. We did not do very well, but I mean, at the same time, it's okay. Did I save it? It's the right thing. Oh no, I forgot. Oh no, I did. Why is it still showing on the cover then? Hold on. Dude, I want my car to wheelie! What? That's interesting. Huh? Why did my... Okay, so did everybody else see that? Now, for whatever reason, it looked like my fucking capture card was just stopping to record. I was about to say, I did not know that we were gonna play the most graphically intensive game, Need for Speed Nitro, on the Nintendo Wii. Is the stream still alright, by the way? The freeze. Okay, okay, so it was thankfully just the capture. I have no idea, actually. That's the very first time in my knowledge that I've recorded shit that has happened. I've had encoder overloads, but other than that, that was the first time. No, it's like I'm saying, it's the Nintendo Wii, dude. Oh, is this how the elimination works on this one? Okay. Okay, thank you. No, that's the first time that's happened, but yeah, it's okay. It's like I'm saying, if you want to be a YouTuber, you're gonna have to deal with shit like this. I'd be rather happy the shit happened on, what do you call it? I'm more happy that something like that happened while I was recording on a console. Because I would have broken out in a mood so hot sweat, or cold sweat, whatever the right one is. What do you call it? If I was playing and recording on my PC and my PC started freezing up like that. Okay, you jackass cop. Woo! No. Ooh! Where is that motherfucker? Hey, listen, at the very least, we're doing much better. Yeah, I'm playing... Well, of course I'm playing this now. As Kevin would have you believe in the... Like, this is pre-recorded. But as I'm playing this now, I seriously don't see what the problem is with the game. Is this GTA 6? It's GTA 6 on the Switch. That's probably... Yeah, okay, dude, if you can imagine... Is GTA 5 on the Switch? Oh, no. Dude, the recovery on that one. That was epic, okay? I will give myself that. I'm a goated racer, okay? Yeah, we're probably not gonna win this, but hey, at the very least, we're second. It's not about winning, it's about having fun. Is it no or is it yes, Kevin? I'm currently driving. I don't think that GTA 5 is on the Switch. Now, what I don't understand about that is you could put GTA 5 on Switch. You could. Because if you think about it, GTA 5 came out on the 360 and the PlayStation 3. Now, I understand the Switch has probably got as much fucking horsepower behind it as the Nintendo GameCube. Okay? I want to see what steering assist does, actually. Let's do a drag race. I don't really care too much for team races. That's my thing. So, you could hypothetically port GTA 5 to the Switch. But for whatever reason, they just haven't done that. Oh, shit. It's not, but I see there's like a mod to put it on there. But once again, that doesn't make any sense to me. Like, you could hypothetically put GTA 5 on the Switch, because it came out on the 360 and PlayStation 3. So yeah, you would just be paying full price for that version in today's day and age, but still, you would have been getting it portably. Let's try that again. This is the thing I hate about, like, drag races and Need for Speed games. I'm not that good at listening. Well, that guy's definitely not taking shit from anyone! Woo! Good. Looks like an unofficial port. It probably is. I just still say I don't understand why they haven't thought about doing that. Maybe Nintendo doesn't want vehicular manslaughter games, or like games where you can commit mass genocide and hide in a dustbin to say to hell with the cops. This is the thing I hate about Need for Speed drag racing, okay? So, I mean, I guess it's a fault on my side for not being attuned to vehicles that I do not own. But like 90% of the time when I'm busy playing these games, my eyes are looking at the gauge at the side to make sure that I shift perfectly. So I'm not looking at the road. The thing you should be looking at when you're driving. Just as a heads up for everybody. I don't understand why I'm the guy that needs to teach everyone these things. Okay. Fuck it, yeah. Actually, it's good. I want that one. I want this one. Hold on a minute. Wasn't there like a graffiti mode on this version? Most likely they couldn't get online working for the Switch. Listen, I don't, that still doesn't really make any sense to me. Like, the way I see it, you could hypothetically just port it onto the Switch and just omit that one version. I genuinely don't think a lot of people would buy... Which one is this? This is Need for Speed Nitro on the Nintendo Wii. I would like to know. So far, to my knowledge, only Eric is the only person that knows that this game exists. I had this game on the Wii years ago. But yeah, like, if you were trying to sell a GTA to the Nintendo fan base, I don't think Nintendo fans would have really been too bothered when it came down to the online. Like, okay, I don't buy GTA for online in any way, so that wouldn't have bothered me too much, but I also still think it's a matter of demographic. I don't think anybody who would have owned a Switch would have cared about GTA Online. Rockstar loves money. Never heard of it. Believe me, I don't blame you for that. I don't even think when this game came out, everybody... It doesn't really help if you think about it. What do you call it? The next game after this would have been Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2010, which is going to be the next game we play. Actually, hold on. No. There was 2 games. Okay, I need to remember this, but we're going to go a little bit out of order. So let's do like 2 more. Let's do a drift challenge after this. Let's see how far we get with this, anyway. May I please ask, what's it with the French power, Eric? What did... Oh yeah, I forgot if you had like a custom thing, and if your first place, it paints the stage in your decal. That's quite cool. That's why that other guy confused me. Like, he said like this game just sucks, straight up. But I will never understand... I feel like he's taking things out of proportion a little bit too much, if you think about it, right? Like, it feels like he's comparing it not as an entity of its own, but against every other game. Now, I don't know if I'm wrong with thinking about it like this, but the way I see it, when you're looking at a Nintendo Wii exclusively developed Need for Speed game, you need to look at it by the merits of it being a Nintendo Wii game, and at the same time... What do you call it? What is the right word I'm looking for? Well, you understand what I mean, right? It feels like he isn't really taking it for what it was alone. He didn't like the art style. Okay, dude, my goodness. Wait until you learn that the Nintendo Wii isn't as strong as the 360 or PS3, okay? That is a question for... what do you call it? This is a French question for Eric to answer. I am not answering that. But it is a very curious question that I want to see if Eric will be able to answer first time. Because he is French. Remembers Need for Speed Shift. Very funny you say that, Words, because that's the next game we're looking at. Because I forgot, that game came out. Okay, so you... Philippe. Very nice. Now, believe me, Words, we're gonna get to Need for Speed Shift after this. Because I forgot that that game came out in 2009 as well. I almost feel like it's weird. I remember Nitro existing more than I remember Shift existing. Try to go legit. No, actually, Words, you're a little bit mistaken on that one. They tried going legit with Pro Street first. We just got done with... I think you were here when we were playing Pro Street. New paint brushes unlocked. I think literally you could genuinely just paint shit. What is this? Speed traps. Let's do an elimination race, Crit. What did I mean I stalled? Last time I checked, I got all my... I actually also don't really know what driving assist is doing. I saw chat moving in just a sec. I'll read that now. Why does the career mode races feel easier than the actual... I will remember that. Remember, it's called Trading Paint for a reason. You just tagged yourself. Are we winning this? No, it is mine! My friend, it is mine! I have what we call main character aura, okay? So remember that, that's quite unique. Like, if you're ahead in the race, the entire track paints it in your decals and your color, which I think is really nice. Oh, no, you do not. Woo! Leave a fuck, man! How do you... What? Okay, thanks, cops, you fucking jackasses. Oh my fuck. So what's the question? That's a good question. I can't even remember. Can I please, like, hear the context? Fucking stupid cops! Your favorite is Payback. Okay, we'll get to Payback soon, but may I please ask, what do you see in Payback personally that you enjoy? Because I hate that game so far. I think if you want to play a modern Need for Speed, you're fine playing Unbound or Heat. Okay, so I wonder how the drift challenge is going to work in this. Then we'll do the speed trap, then I guess we can move over to shift. Need for Speed shit. That's a joke, by the way. It's like a movie. Yeah, but you see, that's the problem. If we get to the one that's like a movie, we're gonna get to Need for Speed The Run in just a sec. So what do they... This is the... Well, that's not very nice. Oh, okay, so we need to get to a target. Okay. Cops aren't very nice in this. I don't know, you wanted to ask me something about... No, it's nothing about that. I was gonna say, like... The question that Kevin asked was more for you, because it might be hard to believe, but I am not French. So, like, the what does the French people wearing sandals thing, that was meant for you. That's what I'm saying, like, I feel like you should answer that question. And so we're gonna do a speed trap race. What does that even mean, first and foremost? Lap-based street race. Highest total speed through cameras wins. Okay. Don't know if my little Renault's gonna work, but might as well. For me, Need for Speed Most Wanted Underground 2 comes second, ironically. And I like Need for Speed Carbon. If we talk about the one game I think I played the most out of all of the games, I personally think that Carbon might be one of my favorites. If I'm being honest, like me being the old fuck that I am, I almost said that Need for Speed, what do you call it? Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2, which was the one that came out just before Underground. It was the first one on PlayStation 2. I thought that one was going to be my favorite one. But thankfully, after playing a lot of, what do you call it? I feel like a lot of, I feel like I've managed to rip myself or snap back to reality after playing Most Wanted 2005, because that game was amazing. That's probably my favorite Need for Speed game out of everything. And listen, I feel like I should know, because I played almost every one of them! I only say almost because we have the GBA, what is it, the GBA and the DS and PSP games. I can't remember who told me the other day that, you know, the Need for Speed games on, what do you call it? The Need for Speed games on PSP were all... I think it was Chris that told me that, because they were one-to-one conversions. You also gotta remember, the PSP was essentially a mini PS2, so I mean... Is that good, by the way? We win. Sweet. What was this? Always wanted to ask if you watch football. Oh, good. Let me... Okay. So that was Need for Speed Nitro. The one game that I'm pretty convinced no one remembers came out. And somehow I remembered that this game existed before I remembered... what was it? Before I remembered Need for Speed Shift existed. So I'm so happy we could have shared this moment together. I appreciate you call it football and not soccer. Oh. So is that a trigger word? Okay, hold on. I still love that the only disc that's still in my Nintendo Wii is Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 3. Probably still arguably better than Sparking Zero, even though I've not touched Sparking Zero. As a matter of fact, I can't remember the last time I heard anybody talk about Sparking Zero, which makes me very sad. Very sad, and at the same time, very relieved I didn't end up buying it because I knew it was gonna. A lot of people were just gonna get it and just play it and never go back to it. So now I'm gonna go off of I'm gonna go off my script a little bit because, of course, every single one of my streams are scripted. Like, I'm gonna play Shift 1 and 2 back to back. Because, like, what do you call it? Ah, shit. Okay, we're gonna let's do this. Okay, because I want to keep everything on my PS3 because everything else is gonna be on the Series S. We're finally at the final stretch. We are now going to play Need for Speed Shift 1 and 2, then The Run, then Need for Speed Most Wanted. So we're gonna go out of order for now. In South Africa, most people call it soccer, but I believe it's because Afrikaans we call it soccer. Nou, dan moet het voetbal noemen, man. Fuck. By the way, has anybody watched that meme I sent in, it was Pokemon Biltong. It's probably one of my favorite animations I think I've seen in ages. Ja, ons moet dit sokker noem, man, want voetbal sal mos nou simpel klink. Voetbal is waar jy die man skop as hy jou geïrriteer het. That's a South African themed rant. What is this? I absolutely love looking at my emails. Also, I've had a very funny incident and I don't really understand how the fuck somebody thought they were gonna get me. So I got sent an email. Let me just make this a little bit... Heerlijkheid! Yeah, thank you. We know what series we're playing. Okay. If you want to race, then take it to your local track. Make sure your car is safely inspected. Always wear... Anyways, no, what was it? What was I about to say before I got so rudely interrupted? Fuck, can somebody please help me real quick? Shit, now I completely forgot what I was about to say. So, okay, here we have, like, the best, like, combination, I suppose, if you decided that you want some Need for Speed in your Gran Turismo or Forza Motorsport. Loading profile elements. We're gonna be loading for a while, dude, because there's nothing to load. Now listen, it seems like I've been kicking ass up until this point, so I mean... Pokemon Biltong. Oh yeah, no, that's just the best, what do you call it? That's just one of the best animations I've seen in ages. I've put it in chat, but unfortunately only a small percentage... Oh, not in chat, in the Discord. But sadly, I only think a small percentage of people will actually get that video. But let me tell you one thing, if you eat biltong, your life will be changed forever. If there's only one reason to come to South Africa, aside from coming to say hello to your favorite YouTuber, Casper, not me. Actually, I don't even know if that Casper guy is still in South Africa. Well, let's focus now real quick. Where's that guy going? Oh my goodness, are we doing NASCAR? But yeah, biltong is the one thing that you should probably be chowing when you come down here. And a braai, because barbecues are shit. I missed the video, let me go watch it. It's somewhere, I don't... Remember, just sort from me posting, because I don't frequently post in that server. So it won't be very hard to find. Yo, dog, I heard you wanted nitrous in your Gran Turismo. I don't even think there was NOS in this game. Is there a Gran Turismo game that has NOS in? I know, like, a Gran Turismo game I highly doubt, or, like, I wouldn't doubt has NOS in, like NOS the rapper. Is this what NASCAR fans find entertaining? My brother, listen... You say those things as if though you think I know what it means. But no, since we're a serious racing sim now, let's be first person. I will say, somehow this game has got much better music. Casper de Vries is still... No, it's not Casper de Vries. I'm thinking... the guy's name is just Casper. I don't know what his name... Just look up that video or the movie with him and KSI. That's the guy I'm talking about. I like the part where they go around in circles. Me too, dude. Like, I don't understand. Well, actually, if you think about it, I am very convinced that NASCAR is the one sport you can do while you're not sober. Because what are you doing? Why did I just win? Driving rookie. Is it? Dude, if I'm able to win while not paying attention, then are you sure that's rookie driving? Okay? What are you saying about NASCAR then? That's like me beating Doom 3 for the first time. I thought I was ready to kill more demons and then credits. Okay, the promoter's already calling. Listen, brother, I'm gonna tell you one thing. I'm playing a lot of Tony Hawk and I'd rather be sponsored by Thrasher, okay? I don't even know if Thrasher still exists. Do they? Thrasher magazine. Would be quite sad if they did. Okay, no. Okay, no, it still does exist. Well, when I heard Casper, I thought Casper the Freeze. My gran is slightly obsessed with him. Oh, Casper the Freeze is funny, but in this one instance now, I can't just remember what the guy's name is. I just know him as Casper. I think he's a Mursa YouTuber or something. I guess he probably has to be if he was in a movie with KSI. So. So I need to also see it. With Shift 2, there's only one reason I'm very interested in Shift 2. And I'm not going to say what it is now. I hope... Let's just say it is something to do with the soundtrack. And I would just quite like to know whether or not... How am I going to explain it? There it goes again. Hang on. Is my... Hold on. Okay, so, what do you call it? Is it my PC or something? I don't know. Hey, dude, this guy in front of us clearly has that dog in him. Why is it freezing now? What the fuck? That is so weird. Hold on. OBS recording keeps freezing. Keeps freezing. Try updating your graphics drivers. My brother, I can tell you one thing. Shift 2 had night track racing. Ah, okay. What I'm just gonna do quickly, because I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. I'm gonna go to my okay. Sidemen charity football match the other day when it started performing his new song, like 400,000 people left the stream at once. It was insane to see. So what was it? I guess I'm gonna just drop down the frame rate to 30 because the stream. Okay, this is an OBS problem again, and fuck's sake, dude, if I have to deal with OBS one more motherfucking time, screwing me over. Let's see if this works now. But like, are you saying the other day, and then they played, what is the song's name again? I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. I thought he would have made something else, because I heard like he did relatively better music after that. Like there was that song called I'm Feeling Low. So that song was alright. And then I think he did one with Billie Eilish as well. Please forgive me if I'm mistaking this. I don't really care about KSI. Nor the Sidemen, if I'm being completely honest. The song is just bad. Yeah, but was it? Was it thick of it? No, like, let me tell you one thing. When it comes to the song's actual beat, that's fine. It's the lyrics that suck, I think. But you want to know why I'm starting to really think about the song, why it's so bad? Is it's kind of KSI sucking himself off. That's the best way how I can describe it. Because, like, he's talking about, like, 40-something milli subs or so, I've been told. And then it's just, and And then it's just him like promoting Prime and shit like that. It's just a self-sucking song. That's the best way I can describe it. Not the worst song in the world, but it's just bad. Don't care for KSI, I'm not 12. The thing is, here's the thing. That's the primary fan base age group, but I'm sure like there are pretty much a few adults that can appreciate a few things that KSI has done, like with his music. But the thing is, I just don't care about him in general. I don't really like him. It's not even about his fan base, I just don't really like the content that he makes because it's just lazy reaction shit. I also don't really care much for boxing. If you want to see me play any sports-related game like that, it would probably be fucking... Still keep up with KSI because of nostalgia, kind of like Pewds. I don't even really... Here's the thing with me. I treat PewDiePie like how he basically treats YouTube, okay? He's had a good run with YouTube and he's retired now, so I'm feeling the exact same way. So I'll also go from time to time and I'll rewatch some of his older videos if I feel nostalgic. But I don't really keep up with PewDiePie all that much. Because man's a family guy now, so let him just do his thing. I can't even remember. Now, I think the last time I watched PewDiePie is just when his son was born. So that is the last time I kept up. So that's how I treat it. PewDiePie's had his run on YouTube. He's a family man now. Leave him be. If he still wants to start uploading to YouTube, that's up to his own discretion. But at the same time, I've stopped watching PewDiePie like ages before that. But that's how I just treat it now. I don't care for celebs in general. I care about people who are not jackasses. He built his own PC and was using Linux like a boss. Okay, I think I've seen that video or stream. I don't know what it was, but still didn't care. Let's put it in perspective like this. PewDiePie building his own PC still kind of makes sense to me. If I want to watch someone build their own PC, I would 100%. I would 100% rather watch Henry Cavill build a PC again. I know that VOD is probably still live, but agreed, he got the good ending. Exactly. Well, I mean, he got the good ending. The few things that have happened to get on his way to that ending was kind of a bit of a problem, but that's how I look at it. He's retired, he is a family man now, he's got a son. Just can't wait to see what happens when his son gets to a certain age and somebody says, hey, do you know your dad was on a bridge a while ago? You know what, that's another one of the reasons why I don't think I can have kids. Like, how would you like it if your father... What's the most embarrassing video? When your father did Let's Play videos on PS1 games. What's the video... You know, I've also recently decided I think I'm pulling the trigger on a video I've been wanting to do for a while. Turned into a penguin. Good for him, I guess. I don't know what that analogy means, but if he turns into a penguin, good for him. Maybe they'll cast him for Pingu in the future, we don't know. Or is that what you hope people would tell his son when they ask him why his dad was on a bridge? Let's just say, imagine like he makes, I think his son's name is Bjorn, he makes him his own Steam account and he's allowed to play every single game except for PUBG. The music's not too bad in this game. Honestly, for me personally, I think it would be cool to see your dad saying very obscene, horrible things while playing a video game. I think the problem when you get exploited... Wait, hang on. I think the problem is when you get exploited... Oh, you mean like Daddy05 and those kinds of people. I've never been a humongous fan of people putting their children as like the main focus of their YouTube channel. I don't know, I've never really liked that. Like, the most recent example I'm pretty sure everybody's seen is Ryan's World. Yeah, kid's got more money than probably I will see in my entire lifetime, and he is literally, I think he's only 14 or 13 years old right now, so he's one. But when I look at how his parents were with him, I feel like that kid has been robbed from a normal childhood. And that's why I don't really like the idea of having kids be the main focus of your channel. That's one thing. But in Daddy05's case, they were just essentially getting money from YouTube for lack of a better word, child abuse. That's about it. And I'm very glad that they got taken down. Apparently, I've heard they're back now. But I don't know what the hell they're going to be doing, because guess what? They don't have children to exploit anymore, so because all of them got taken into custody, thankfully. But yeah, that's just my view on something like that. I never really liked parents using their children as like a crux when it comes to like YouTube. I mean, sure, if PewDiePie wants to make a vlog with Bjorn, I don't even know how old his son is now at this point, then yeah, sure, I guess it's fine. As long as he's not trying to use him as like the main crux of the video, if he's trying to bring his own entertainment value towards it. But yeah, that's getting a bit too, like, out of the realm of things where I'm allowed to talk. I am not a parent. I do not think I would want to be one. More for my own children's sake. The same thing about Morgs a while back. I believe he got out of it. But I don't really care about Morgs either. He's like one of those spoiled fucks that I think, like, really got... What just happened? What? Did I actually leave? Oh, well, fuck it. I was going to leave, but I don't even recall if I clicked on it, so screw it. We're going to shift 2 now. I see it as Bjorn is just there because he's a dad and his kids... Wait, because he is a dad and... Oh, he is a dad and kids are hard. Yeah, no. Well, we'll see how that goes. That's the one thing I'm quite curious with this new parental journey of PewDiePie, to see, like, his son grow up. And I feel like PewDiePie is still young enough so you could share, like, those moments publicly. Though, like, again, if I had kids, I would, like, just prefer to keep that shit private. If my kids grow up to the point... Like, let's say this, for example, my 2 little nieces, they're really interested in starting their own whole thing on YouTube as well. But my problem with that is I told my nieces, if they want to do YouTube, that's fine. I just want them to be mature enough to understand the potential risks, the disappointment that comes with being a YouTuber, and now we are going to get to talk a lot now because we're going to have to wait for a son of a bitch game to install. Isn't that lovely? But let's put Shift 2 up real quick. Like, that's the thing, like my oldest niece, she really loves running around filming things and filming, like, her own little thing. Because she also, I feel like she really looks up to, like, me being a YouTuber as well, and she wants to do that for herself, but she wants to make her own content. The thing is, I told my brother, and I think I've told this to my parents, like, they need to first understand the potential risks of being a YouTuber. They could become VTubers. You see, I don't even care if they... I would prefer... Possibly, no, actually, no, that would probably not work out because they are fucking weirdos on the internet. But in any case, I just want them to be mature enough to understand the risks catered with YouTube, the disappointments that comes with being a YouTuber, and the overall work that it takes to be one, whether you're streaming or making videos. Because that's the thing. I remember, like, I can't remember what I told my niece one time. She said she wants to do this, this, and this, and that kind of, like, rubbed me the wrong way because she says this stuff, but she doesn't understand it. I don't want to... My oldest niece, Eric, I think she's... Fuck, this is making me... I think next year is fine, actually. I think because she's heading into high school next year. So she's probably, like, 16, and me being the age I am now, holy shit, do you understand, like, when you look at those kids... The term "they grow up so fast" is true as shit, dude. Like, it's insane to me to look at my oldest niece and realize next year she's going to high school. So I'm gonna go ahead and go off on a whim. She's probably 14 now. She's probably 14. So in the next 2 years, then I'll let her learn about YouTube. The thing is, I don't think she really wants to do it, but the thing is, I don't mind that they want to start doing YouTube, because I did YouTube videos when I was, like, around her age, but I need her to understand that there's a lot of things that come from starting YouTube, and I need her to understand. She needs to be mature enough, in my opinion, Cousin finished matric last year. Feels weird. Yes, like... Yeah, I think this is going to be interesting because in the next, give or take, what is it? Next year, so 4 years starting next year, I'm going to have to go see my niece's graduation. I have to see her go to prom. So do you know how weird that makes me feel? I'm an uncle. Yeah, like, no, dude, I fucking feel old. Like, let me tell you a story that I remember that shocked me. So we were at our school because my two nieces were having like a concert. It was like every single grade was doing something. I think every single grade in like middle school. And then I come up to my brother because we were talking. We were just waiting for my nieces to come out. There's this one kid that comes running by and he greets us, like firm handshake, all that stuff. Says, "Hi, sirs, how are you doing?" All that stuff. Runs back to his parents. And then I asked my brother, "Who's this kid? Like, out of all the children that are around here, why is this the only one person?" He says, "Oh, that's his son." I tell him, "You're fucking with me." I look him in the eye and I'm telling, "Are you bullshitting me?" Because that kid that came up to us to greet us, I have not seen that kid since he was a toddler, I think. And now he comes running up to us, greet us, all that stuff, and that's the same kid. I wanted to DM my buddy, and then what do you call it? And because he's his uncle, and I wanted to say like, do you realize how big this kid's gotten? Dude, like, no. When I saw that, I'm just like, time is too short, dude. I am getting too fucking old. How are you doing today, Chris? Maybe a bit too young, my opinion, is that she needs to focus. That is what I'm also saying. Like I said, if you can manage two things at the same time, that's fine. I was able to do college and high school and still focus on my YouTube. But at a certain point, I was thinking to myself, you know what? And this is what I'd imply for everybody if you want to do YouTube as a job. Focus on something more important first. Because YouTube is a bitch to get started at some point. Like, I'm very grateful to be in the position that I am with my YouTube channel now at the moment. But still, I focus on my real job rather than YouTube. So that's what I also said. I'd rather focus on getting my college stuff done. You just got back from college and now you're coming back to us talking about college. No, just focus on the important things because YouTube isn't going anywhere, okay? That's what I also did when I was in college. I focused on my projects and my classes first, and then I decided to do YouTube. Granted, back when I was doing YouTube, when I was in college, that was back when I was a Let's Play channel, and I have rightfully labeled all of that older content of mine as old, just to let people know that that's not the type of content I make anymore. I do look back at those videos fondly, though, because that's where my channel started. Me playing Brawlhalla made me a changed man. But yeah, that's case in point. When it comes back to my nieces, they need to focus on school first as well. But if she can manage doing that, I want her to just be mature enough. And the thing is, what I mean by maturity is the type of content she makes is probably going to be a lot different than the content I would like to make. She might want to do vlogs. So mature in that sense. I want her to know what doxing is. That's one of my biggest concerns. Don't say your real name online. Don't show your dad's license plate, please. Realized the other day I finished college in 2019, which is 6 years ago. Exactly. And how do you think I feel? I graduated high school in 2017. In the next 2 years is going to be my 10-year reunion from finishing high school. So isn't that fantastic? Okay, I'm going to leave you guys with a bit of music for now. And by music, it's probably going to be the Need for Speed 2005 Most Wanted soundtrack. Because I just want to go see what's up with the family. And I will be back momentarily, and hopefully this thing will be installed by then. So let's see. I'm going to make sure I don't accidentally leave you guys with no music this time. Why am I not? It will probably help if there was audio. There we go, perfect. Alright, then I'll see you guys in just a bit.
Hey yo, first things first, it's time to shake ground in the 8th round. Box battle will break down for the beat and the rhyme tone. Jump in the cyclone, S-C-Y-L-E-S, yes I know. The rap beam backseat, hack red beam, put them up. You pluck the bad seed off the wall, spitting the gorilla tag team. What's up now, duck down, suck, they can't breathe. Yo, you know the routine, the team in effect, please don't step. You wanna feed one of my pet peeves? The more beef, the better. Sounds strange, you all wanna creep together. Okay, in the club with a cheesy sweater. Why not? We got so much street credit, the rookie police let us. Now that's foolish, cause we don't act sweet. Cause I can run 10 laps in a track. Keep it moving, it's on now. Making it bump loud, shaking it buck wild. Breaking the punk style, faking the funk pow. Duck, watch the pump, what now? Watch a battleship get sunk down. Click, click, pow, nah, down. What? Just what I thought was up now. Click, click, pow, nah, down. What? Just what I thought was up now. I'm like, hold it down, never give in. Styles, get the limbs, or whether you want it to end. Dirty McGinn, I burn them again. 05, serving them sins. A 30 of friends get knocked out, turbulent wind. Hopped out, what you want? Take a look at my grin. I'm a bitch, you can tell by the flippers and fins. Come on, I got a rock style, pivot the offspring. And Joe rhythm with the distorted guitar string. Who am I? Russian Malek, Kumata. Pushing it back, hotter than Quebec in July. Area 5-1, stereo, vibe gun live. Here we go, SOB drop song. For the kids in the hall with the new black tape. Blast from both angles, a boondock say. So get up, and let the sound hit ya. Snap this audio style picture. Keep it moving, it's on now. Making it bump loud, shaking it buck wild. Breaking the punk style, faking the funk pow. Duck, watch the pump, what now? Watch the battle shit get sunk down. Click, click, pow, nah, down. What? Just what I thought was up now. Click, click, pow, nah, down. What? Just what I thought was up now. I'm like, ribs splitting the belly up on the shellfish. Shitting Indian style, playing the fell bliss. Drilling your brain like grabbing video games. Fill it with ambulance styles, it's getting into your veins. Yo, what kind of stuff is he drawing? Really a style, really beyond. Come on, punk, shove off. You really gotta be gone. Ripped out of your brain, tripped over your lip. Your distance, SOB gang. What's with this? Chilling, eating kibbles and bits. There ain't a street dog in the globe I can't fix. Get it? I'm sick with it when I spit the venom in it. Drips up in a minute, gets the women in a quick dilemma. We can settle it now, and I don't know who did it, but they said it was Styles. Click, pow, nah, down. What? Guess what I thought? What's up now? I'm like, I'm like, pow, nah, down. What? Guess what I thought was up now? Pow, nah, down. What? Guess what I thought was up now? I'm like,
hey, do your thing. Hey. Fresh out the house, got the beat. As I ride up and down Martin Luther King Drive, standing tall, looking down. Boy, snitching all day, I look around on the floor.
Come in a silver and sell 5 pound on the block. Ain't you ever seen a young player clown in the draw? Ain't nothing to a G. Spit fluently, Bruce pursuing me as if it's more than two of me.
Money my Chevy earned, and Tuesday is ocean blue. 28 sit over you, Ferrari drops and Rovers too. You sit them out, TVs I'ma flip them out. 50-50 bang, tell them ship it out. Coming down, shining rose gold, feeling like a Mac pose. Cadillac with 5 blues, make these suckers hate mode. Right, we do this every night with the same big faces, make me lame for a bite. I got that top now, I got the tits now, I got the real now, I'm with the block now. Hey, I'm doing, do your thing, I'm doing, do your thing, I'm doing, do your thing. I got that top now, I got the tits now, I got the real now, I'm with the block now. Hey, I'm doing, do your thing, I'm doing, do your thing, do your thing.
I'm in the hood in a drop top super sport. Mash lit, the horses holler and the Porsches holler. On they porches hollow. They call me Thunderbill. Coming down to something else. Shout it something else. High enough to make the sun
I got a screw blue shit. Follow me no 24. Lucky Charm Cutlass, green diamond, purple horse. Hey, Jane Barnes Clark, Drizzle is a star. Spring Regal's green. Summer your left side bend, leave you laid out that lake wood by the lake.
Cut it, cold rounds, chop the streets till they rock up. Muscle car straight bucket, look how it stands up. Yeah, man, the ride look like a fruit drink. Thirsty when they see the pineapple pain.
I got the tits now, I got the real now, I'm with the box now.
Do your thing, do your thing, do your thing.
I got the top now, I got the tits now, I got the real now, I'm with the box now. Baby leg green, drop coupe stack cream, earrings in my ear look like a baby flat screen. I'm doing it, my neck piece green ice, Revolution perk, I'm a grand hustle king.
Super clean, it's on the scene, entire leather mask and polo boots. And the wood grain lane, I'll show you how to do the do. Fruit, same flavor as the candy gloss. In the back seat, got a free put.
Lady anchor on a Cuban link chain, diamonds stacked on top of diamonds, custom made, piggy rain. Fishing hats, polo shorts with the polo man, wearing blue and tan in the blue and tan avalanche.
Jackson never had a chance, set them in the ambulance. They hopped out the van and started like a cameraman. Top down, hit the switch and let it drop down. Pass it by the underground.
All right, everybody. Save your money while in college to get your YouTube set up. That's probably a very good thing. Also, I will see you next time. Kevin? Okay, there we go. Okay. Nicandros, I believe that's how you pronounce that. Welcome in. I just want to see something. Okay. So, ready. We're at shift 2 now, ladies and gentlemen. Now, I'm very curious about this game for one reason. There is a song on here from a certain band of mine. Not mine, but a band that I absolutely love, and I hope it's in the game, actually. Mute, calibration, music, but where do you online play a mute? I guess yes. How you doing, Poncho? Welcome in. Okay, so we cannot choose our music. How are you? I'm doing fine, thanks for asking. How are you? And quickly, well, I mean, if you want to ask me in a certain sense, exhausted with Need for Speed, but we're almost there. We're almost there.
So you want to be a professional driver?
Not really, but I guess just let's humor this for a second. You want to be a professional driver? Instantly show someone going off the road. Yeah, dude, I want to be a professional race driver. I want to wrap my car around the tree. Don't worry, everybody. Also, sorry, Nicandros. I think you are right on that one. Unbound is fun. I will say that much to you now.
It's a non-stop battle.
I'm doing good with some assignments over. Well, I hope you're able to finish them while we're playing Need for Speed. At the very... Actually, no, damn it. I hope for your sake that the rest of the games have got good soundtracks, because then you have something else to listen to. Seems you're getting fatigued playing Need... I am, and I'm not at the same time. Vonking Jr. No, it's just like if you played... I've been playing nothing but Need for Speed for the last couple of days. And as you can see, I played all of them. Well, all of the console ones. Not all I see are cars. That's probably why I get rather more... This is why I feel more fatigued playing Need for Speed than I am playing something like Tony Hawk. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, all Need for Speed is just racing. I mean, the ones that are open worlds a little bit better. These games that are just more focused on, like, rally racing and stuff like this is probably going to bore me to shit. The best rally racing game in this series, I will say, though, is V-Rally 2. That much, I will say, out of all of the ones I've played. Now, it feels like they definitely have a more weighty feeling to the cars this time around, so... They even have a helmet view, I like that. Why is there bird shit on my window? I also do not appreciate the lack of realism. How did that dirt just vanish? Why did you set its opacity to 0? No, that's not how that works. Where's the wipers? Okay. Also, is it just me? I don't know if anybody knows a lot about sports brands, but why is Alpine Stars usually the one thing that they add here? Also, I need to give everybody like a little bit of a heads up onto what I think the next couple of streams might be for every game. We might be doing some wrestling. What is handbrake, if I might ask? Oh, great. So now there's bird shit on my screen. Awesome. I will say, though, I think these games are better than Pro Street. I will probably... Fuck. I would probably have to admit that much. Do not tell me how to drive my car, dude. Are you in this car? No. So you know what you do? You zip it. If I want to go off-road, let me go off-road. If I want to wrap my car around the tree, then that's fine. Leave me. Did I win?
Okay, we're gonna lock in your settings for the race. If you like what you see, let's go do some racing.
Yeah, let's do normal. Let's do novice. No, normal. The steering assist pisses me off. Braking assist, no. Traction control, best line, damage. No, we're doing full damage. Okay, there we go. Now, I just want to know, where do we get the nice proper soundtrack? Because I want to know if the band that I'm thinking of has a song in the soundtrack, or if it's just... If it was just for the trailers. I'm going to be very sad if it's just for the trailers. Simpsons Wrestling is one of them. You know, it's funny. Top 3 races of all time. Okay, I want to separate... You guys might appreciate me for this, but let's... Need for Speed Most Wanted 2005, number 3. Should I make that number 3?
Sick. This is a nice turnout. We got some Porsches, some
Yeah, dude, that's perfectly fine. I know you're getting a... Okay, that's true. Okay. Need for Speed Most Wanted 2005, number 3. Forza Horizon 1, number 2. And Blur for number 1. If anybody's played Blur, you got it good. I could get that game if we want to have a stream for it. I think those are some of my favorite races. If I'm just looking off of realistic racing games, obviously you got your Mario Karts, you got your Mario Kart, your Sonic and Sega All Stars Racing, your Crash Team Racing. That is how I feel when it comes to racing games right now. Want to know what we can do? When we're done with all of the Need for Speed games, why don't we do a tier list? I'll do a tier list for Need for Speed games, and we can do a tier list for racing games. Also, one that I've recently played and I really liked was Midnight Club 2, which is essentially just Need for Speed, except this time I get to run into civilians and hit them. Thank you, Rockstar. I wonder why you got rid of that series. Oh, great. Okay, you see, this is why I've just realized Burnout. So you are not particularly... Only when I need to be. I'm not as huge as a racer connoisseur as I might be a Resident Evil connoisseur or a Mega Man connoisseur or a Final Fantasy connoisseur. When it comes to racing games, a race... Yes! Yes! What was the t-shirt I saw yesterday? I don't care. The thing is, it's such a stupid jacket, and I really want to wear it, but I'm afraid people are gonna think I actually am one. There's like... Let's focus on GTA 5. That is probably... No, I would probably say more GTA 4 and then 5. Because I think Midnight Club 3 came out just before GTA 4. So what is it now? I wanna show you something real quick. It was just a jacket I saw yesterday because there's a funny joke that went around when the Gran Turismo movie came out. They were just like from racer to racist. And then I saw this one jacket online recently. Let me see where it is. The thing is, it's like I said, I really want to buy that shirt or that jacket just because it's so fucking stupid. Yes, it says once a racer, always a racist. It's such... if I make a video on Need for Speed, I probably have to. I probably have to include that because it's so stupid. If there's like, what do you call it? If there's actual, like, how am I gonna explain it? If there's merchandise for No More Heroes 3, I would Hundies put a few bucks down on that t-shirt that you can put on Travis that says "fuck racism." Because that's a funny shirt, but the message is much better at the very least. You know, that reminds me. Maybe we should do every Gran Turismo game as well. I don't even know if half of those things are on PS Plus. I know there's a new one that came out recently that's free to play, and I haven't looked at it yet. But tell me, how is everybody's gaming doing right now? Because yesterday I decided to play the brand new, completely original hero shooter Fragpunks, and after 1 hour I completely deleted it. Travis the GOAT. Exactly. Travis that looks like Johnny Knoxville, voiced by the prince from Prince of Persia Warrior Within. You motherfuckers! What are you doing? No, I mean, if it's a rental, we just bring it back. It's like, I don't know, it was like this when I got it. What do you use with this vehicle? It's like, I do drag racing. Mainly, we just do straights. Would you be more satisfied if I said NASCAR? Yeah, okay, I'm thinking that... Did I lose the hood? Nah, just take it to the shop, dude. Like, just take it to the shop. We'll be fine. Oh yeah, our car is struggling. I was going to say it surprised me to see another CS-type live service game. How long before it dies? We'll see. I'll give it a year. It's reviewed positively on Steam. I'll give them that. But when I played it yesterday, you know what? I might actually not have uninstalled it yet. We can look. Been playing all the Yakuza games, so you've been playing something better, thankfully, with your time, Eric. I need to play the new Pirate game, because unironically, from what I've played, I just played its demo, I might think that might be my favorite Yakuza. But when it comes to Fragpunks, I don't know, we can look at that stuff when we're done with all the Need for Speed games. I think it'll be healthy. I think the fact that it's free to play will ensure it's got, like, a healthy life, to my knowledge anyway. But I don't think that game... It's weird, dude. It's positively reviewed on Steam, but I need to look at the player numbers to give an idea. Because I will say it had like 2,000 reviews on Steam. So I don't know. It's doing better than Concord by all metrics, to my knowledge, anyway. But we'll look at that later. Just please give me a reminder before I accidentally leave. I came back to Killing Floor 2 after the mess that the beta of the new one turned out to be. Oh, believe me, stick to it. Killing Floor 2. I've also been playing more Killing Floor 2, if I'm being completely honest. It is probably still the best game in the entire series if you're not counting the first game. But what do you call it? Yeah, we'll see what they've done with the delay. Maybe they'll fix everything. Maybe they won't. Am I gonna get penalized because I'm cutting the track? Well, if they stop hitting me and veering me off the side, it would probably things would be looking much nicer. Okay, wait a minute. Are we winning? Okay, we're gonna win this, I think. What do you mean I'm almost there? You're telling me that like you think I'm gonna win this? No, my friend, we are losing. I'll bring you a 7th place trophy. How's about that? Did I? The amount of times I veered off the side of the road might tell me something different. I think my license should be revoked. Fuck this. Yeah, let's do easy difficulty, dude. I'm just here because I want to listen to one song to hear if it is in the soundtrack or not. Some people call it their car. I call it my battle wagon. I wage war in that thing all day. Chris Rado, drag racing. Yeah, I'll take this. Is 16 grand like the regular you would pay for a Ford Focus ST?
Good choice, man.
Is it?
Where it all begins. From here, you have the chance to do all kinds of racing.
You can commit all kinds of racism, yes. I didn't know that they accepted that stuff for Need for Speed, but okay.
And soon you'll be ready for the GT3 or the Works Racing. If you succeed there, you'll be ready for a seat in the GT1 World Championship. See these cool posters? They all hold events, and the numbers on each show the driver level you'll need to enter.
Listen, dude, again, I'm gonna say this to the day I die. The only rally racing game that's worth playing is Colin McRae Dirt 2. Sorry. I know that might be a tough pill to swallow for some people, but it's just the truth.
Let's see how far you can take it. Alright, time to pick a race and get out there.
Okay, yeah, screw it. Single exhibition, I guess.
One more thing before you get started. We have to talk experience. Everything you do earns XP. Win more XP, and you'll get new cars and unlock more events.
Wow, I'm just so giddy, dude.
And earn more options for vinyl.
It's not like, you get a new car, congrats, dude. As for your child's school tuition funds, no, you need to pay that out of pocket.
Or stick to the racing line.
We'll give you cars, though.
After a race, you'll also earn XP bonuses. Bonuses are based on how you finished and how much you dominated the other drivers. They're also based on
Yeah, you know you won when you're clenching your fist and blatantly showing you're sponsored by Alpine Stars.
when you battle your friends in versus mode.
I think a used Focus is around that price. But they just get a brand new one. But then again, you are going to put that thing in races, so it's going to look like a used car once you're done with it after one race. So, I mean, I guess that does make sense. Okay, let's see. So you want to know what I find is funny? I think we're going out... No, actually not. Okay, so after this, funnily enough, we're getting to Need for Speed The Run after this game. We're almost done, everyone. We're almost done. You know, since this isn't the supercar, I might actually know. Yeah, thank you, dude. You know, that reminds me of a Superbike game I played, like, in, on the PlayStation 1. It was literally just called Superbike 2000. What do you call it? I remember, like, they always started as this one British guy just going, "The light turned red! Green light!" So this game has NOS. I think. I don't know what that turbo means. It could be the fast snail, for all I know. So there's just no music. Where the music, my brother? You say the music, but there is no music. I want to listen to music. And if I don't get to hear music, I'm going to be very heartbroken. And since I decided to screw around and I actually damaged my vehicle, I suppose that this is just something I deserve. It's just veering a little bit to the side. goes the hood. My bonnet, if you will. Did I actually... I crashed so hard I realigned my car. So sometimes hitting it with a hammer over and over again is actually gonna work. Or in this case, just T-bone yourself. How's it, dude? Looks like you're having it worse than me. As you probably can see, I don't think the insurance company is going to reimburse me for these damages. The panel beat is going to have one hell of a paycheck at the end of the month, and I can't wait to see how that quote's going to end up looking on my bank account. Are we winning this? Like, how far are we till the finish line? How are you doing, my wonderful fans? Woo! You know what? I'm just shedding weight if you think about it. Now that I don't have a, a back bumper or a hood, I'm probably getting such airflow that will make this thing run like a dream. Although, if I lose my exhaust, that means the gas price is going to be insurmountable at the end of this race.
Don't sweat, man. You'll take it next time.
Okay, you wanna know what? I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna play one more race, but I'm gonna play the song that I thought was in here. Just wanna see something? Oh, was this the remix?
You just set your first record in Autolog.
Oh, is this where it began?
Speed community. You'll have your own personalized driver profile. You'll be able to see the stats on your victories, rewards, and favorites. And you'll be sent an alert at any time a new record is set. Your friends can recommend events, and Autolog will suggest others in the recommend section.
That's so cool, dude.
You may be alone behind the wheel, but Autolog opens up a world of community and rivalry.
I nearly thought that was pretty handsome awkward by the used. I'm just so annoyed that you can't pick your music. Shit. Okay, well, whatever. I'm going to play my song that I thought was on here, and apparently it is, but it's the remix. You guys are more than willing to welcome... I'm not willing. You guys are more than welcome to sing along to it if you know. Okay, there we go. Oh, it would have been censored as well. Imagine we just win this, okay? We didn't crash yet, so Hollywood Undead is doing something for me. Are we actually playing better now that this is playing? No, man, come on! Hey, we're doing much better. And this is exactly what I'm saying. You just need to give me the song I came here for, then we're playing a lot nicer. You break way too late. I am very well aware of this, but I don't care. There we go. I know I should probably start slowing down when the line goes red, but still. Like I said, if this was Dirt 2, I would have paid attention to the road of the rules of the road, but this is Need for Speed. I will race as fast as I want. I don't care. I have Only One Undead. Do you have Only One Undead? No. My favorite band is playing right now, so I feel unstoppable. And look, well, okay, I think we were 5th place in the last race as well. I would still consider this to be a win, okay? There. I wonder if they're playing it now. Okay, no, it doesn't seem like they are. We'll do one more race, but this time I still want to listen to my music, because they're not playing anything through the race. Now, the next song people might actually remember if you've ever played Street Fighter Cross Tekken. Not the intro though Street Fighter Cross Tekken had probably what I consider to be the best intro to any fighting game. But this is also a song. I cannot spell clearly. It also had like a song in the trailer, and this I know was in the trailer! Why are they not giving me the song though? Actually, should I play... You know what, screw it. I'm gonna play this one.
It's your first Twilight race. You can handle it. Keep your speed up.
Oh, it's muted. Wait. This is what I'm saying. You need either a second monitor or just like a PC while you're playing this and you can listen to what you want. I saw chat moving, I will read in just a second.
Lifestyles of the young and the reckless, checked in the real world that don't ask questions. Dodging them bullets like a fucked up western. Drag you on a rope till you choked out senseless. Kings are crowned, we're the best around. Got an underground army, yeah, we holding it down. We built
I'm still trying to figure out what that turbo means. I thought it was NOS. This just fits so well! Oh my goodness! I'm winning somewhat. Nico Cleary. DBD after a really long while is pretty fun. Is it? Did they finally fix it? Is that why? What's the name of this one song? The one we're listening to now is Lights Out by Hollywood Undead. If you want a freakishly long fun fact, my favorite band, by the way. The song we played after this is in this game, but it's a remix. I'll read that in just a second, And like I said, I have my Hollywood Undead, I don't care, and I think I don't know my car. Perfect way to end this race and this game, I would say. What? Why would you remix this song? City seems high in the sky, preparing to unleash a missile man. Why would you remix this song? Frickin' it's Rise Against, Help Is On The Way. The first time I heard this song was in Watch Dogs. Why would you remix that? Damn it! Wouldn't say it's fixed, but I got a match with the hacker not too long ago, but just once. Been playing with Ghosty and Alien so far. How is the Xenomorph? Because I only remember seeing this one thing that they gave the thing a tremendously humongous ass. My name is Edwin. I made the Mimic. Oh, we still have to wait for the FNAF DLC to come out. That's probably going to be one of the first and only few times I play Dead by Daylight again. Then again, it depends entirely who is the who they're going to have as the survivor and the killer, I think. Okay, everybody. It's time. It's finally time. We have got 2 more games on the PlayStation 3, then everything else is from the Series S, and then we can finally put all the Need for Speed games to rest. But now, we're gonna do the one game where I beg to differ calling it a racing game, and more of a running game, and that's why it's called Need for Speed The Run. Need for Speed the QuickTime events. Need for QuickTime events. I will say, though, this is heartbreaking because I think this was the last game that EA Black Box made before they got shut down. I think they went out much more ceremoniously than you would think, because I think they either released this, and then it was Skate 3. If I'm not mistaken, I'm assuming. Next up, wrestling games. Should we do that? Should we? Because I wanted to do every Tony Hawk game, but if we do every single Tony Hawk game, that would mean I would need to play everything from Pro Skater 1 all the way to Pro Skater 1+2. So maybe we should do every SmackDown vs. Raw game after this. Because I've been interested. I've been watching a shit ton of non-stop wrestling videos this whole time. I'm just so happy we're almost done with Need for Speed, dude. I think all of my bases have been covered with this series. I don't think it's even funny at this point. We played the first game, even the actual original one on the 3DO. We went through all the PS1 games, all the PS2 games, though not all the PS2 versions of the PS3 games. We need to then, from that point, do Carbon to Undercover. We can play Simpsons Wrestling just for shits. This I will do if I will do that when I play every Simpsons game. I think then I'll do that. It's Aaron Paul! At least he looks like him, because people say this is a what? A tie-in to the 2014 movie. I mean, my decision's already been made. If we needed... Okay, now we need to unlock it. We'll take the BMW. I almost said BMS. I don't know why. That sounds like a fun idea. Should we do every Simpsons game? I would need to figure out how to play the... what do you call it? I would need to find a way how to get the arcade game. Was there not a PSN version of it? Oh, great. Wait, hold on. Konami announced that a Silent Hill transmission live stream for March 13th. Okay, so you heard it here you heard it here first, folks. We get to see what the new Silent Hill looks like. Creating custom weapons in Dead Rising 2 be like.
Locked and loaded.
There's over 200 other drivers and about 3,000 miles of asphalt between here and New York.
I've told this to one of my best buddies, but here's the fun fact. That woman just looks like Mary Jane from the PS4 Spider-Man games.
We're up. Get to Knob Hill or you'll miss the race start.
Race to Knob Hill! Okay! Is that supposed to be a derogatory term or something?
Echo 2-1 here. Got a large number of exotic cars in the Knob Hill area. Is there a 1022 schedule? Negative. How many cars? I got at least 50. More rolling in every minute. Coordinating unit. Stand by.
Nice. Thank you so much for that.
Okay, yeah, this is definitely some kind of street race. Roll back up as soon as you can. Copy that. Multiple units already en route.
I just want to make sure Square is Handbrake, right? You're gonna play the retro wrestling games like NES? No, when it comes to the Simpsons games, we are probably gonna stick... Well, if you talk about the wrestling games, no. For right now, if we do WWE themed games, I want to keep it simple. I want to start with the SmackDown vs. Raw games, because there's only like... What is it, like 5? 6, I think. There's SmackDown vs. Raw, 2006, 2007, 2008, 2009... 2011, yeah, there's 6 games. So it's not gonna be that difficult to get through them all. When it comes to the Simpsons games, that might be interesting. One I want to do more unironically, though, is I want to play every Family Guy game, because I think there's lots less Family Guy games than there are Simpsons games.
Alpha 2-2 on scene. You better send more units. We're outnumbered at least 20 to 1 up here. Copy that. Sending everybody I can. Stand by.
Las Vegas in the top 150.
Copy that.
So is this supposed to be like The Crew before The Crew even came out?
I want all major roadways to the city shut down now.
Cops are shutting down the city, Jack. You've got to get out now.
Yeah, okay, dude, you'd swear it's like the Raccoon City outbreak, dude. My goodness. It's just a race, dude. And the way I see it, like, this is what I don't get. If there was really a race as massive like this, okay? Would you with so many racers, would you hypothetically be able to commit, like, a large-scale arrest for every single person who partook? How would you even be able to tell that? Yeah, there are only 2. No, there's more, I believe. There's only 2 big ones, I think. Like, there was one on the PS2 and Xbox, and I think... Well, okay, you might be more right than me. Hang on. I didn't... listen, this is the thing I hope people could appreciate. I don't do, well, whatever. I don't do too much research when it comes to, like, a lot of the video topics. The research I tend to do on what games there are only comes when I start making the video, or start recording footage for it. That way I can be completely unbiased with it. I'm not funny here, but I don't think getting from San Francisco is gonna be... Well, it depends where we start. Get out of San Francisco. We're supposed to go to Vegas, right?
I don't see him. Working on a new visual.
Family Guy video game 1 had a PSP port 1-2. Wait, 1-1. Okay. But when it comes to games like those, it does not surprise me whatsoever that the PSP had like 1-to-1 versions, because they weren't graphically too intensive, and remember the PSP was essentially a downscale PS2, so I mean, it being able to handle games like that on par with the console, I mean, that doesn't surprise me all too much. The same with the WWE games. I mean, the first time I played SmackDown vs. Raw 2006 was on the PSP. My goodness. Yeah, sorry, dude. This is why you should do roadblocks in the entire road. Thank you very much. Did we really take 10 minutes to do that? Traffic jam. I was about to say, like, you would swear they're treating this like it's Raccoon City or something, dude. Like, I don't think it's that deep. Dude, why do I need to see autolog in this game? How many people were playing this online? Though, excuse me, in retrospect, this would be something that I feel would have worked great as an MMO racing game. Like, imagine that, you do like an event where you have to go across the entirety of the United States. That's what I'm saying. This game could have done what The Crew did an entire... When did The Crew 1 come out? 2015, 2014? So, give or take 3 or 4 years before that game existed. I mean, it probably wouldn't have helped anyway, because both games got delisted, so... It would have only been for that time, I would say. I wonder if there's any way that you could still play the Crew 1. Isn't this funny? If you type... Oh, this is the Crew 2, which I did buy, but I don't see the point.
What? Speak up! Las Vegas, top 150 or we're out. Okay, got it.
Yeah, Jesse! 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 We gotta get to Vegas, Jesse! Some events require you to pass a number of opponents who are in position in the run. You will not be able to advance in the run if you can't meet the objectives. Yeah, whatever, dude. It's a racing game, dude. Excuse me? No money, no fancy car. That song spread misinformation in a very horrendously humongous, like, a speed that I cannot even fathom. Also, is that like 10 with the rewind there rewinds, or is it like the amount of times I get to retry? And that's how our hero story ends, in tragedy. I'm very surprised he's keeping a very calm demeanor. Checkpoint reset. Checkpoint reset sets you back to your last checkpoint triggered by wrecking, getting busted, or straying too far from the track. Okay. Also, I love how my Tourette's is just kicking in now. My bad, I was mid-game, and yeah, the Alien Queen has the massive posterior. I love her. Why am I getting the feeling, every single time we bring something up like this, why do I feel like I should play some of the Aliens vs Predator games on stream? Because how many are there as well? You have the four first-person shooters, I should say. Well, one's Alien Colonial Marine, and the rest are Aliens vs Predator, so I mean... How many Predator games are there? Does anybody know, would that be a doable thing for one sitting? Colonial Marines. Oh, I need to play Colonial... I did start playing that, but then I unfortunately had a little bit of a mishap with my PS3 causing me to need to wipe all of my data. So I just need to reinstall that one again. I didn't really get too far with it anyway. Yeah, dude, clean passes and XP. Like I give a shit. No, I mean, well, not one specific game. If I get to play through a bunch of them in one sitting, like I'm doing with Need for Speed right now. Like, how many games are there? We have OG Aliens vs Predator, the first-person shooter, on the Jaguar of all things that I need to figure out how to. Motherfucker! I hate the fucking wrecking. Jesus. Okay, hold on. Now, it would really depend how in-depth you want to get with them, but isolation takes a while to catch on, for example. I mean, I want to get rather in-depth because, like, I want to play most of the game, so, I mean, I know there's the history ones. Oh, yes, no, that is true. I would play those, though, if I had access to them. That would probably include Predator Hunting Ground. Or is it Predator Proving Ground or Hunting Ground? I can't remember what it was called. Maybe I have that? I don't know. Okay, does that mean we don't qualify then? Yeah, okay, that's complete. 150th at Las Vegas. Oh, is that how they're gonna do it? Okay. I mean, I feel like this is interesting. Wasn't it Fireteam Elite that you're thinking of? I think that was what you... I think that was the more Left 4 Dead-ish one. Because I do know there is, like, some of those weird ones, like I said, the Aliens vs Predator game on the Atari Jaguar, which I want to play. Shit, what else is there? That one. Okay. I know there's the Tactics one that just recently came out. You're not always racing opponents in a run. Sometimes you need to make up for lost time. Reach each checkpoint before... Okay. So the thing is, what they're trying to basically do is fit in underground-styled objective races while it's one seamless race, according to the game story, I guess. Man, we seem to be doing better this time, but I don't know, there's something about this game's handling that feels extremely heavy. It's like they tried putting shifts, like heavy feeling controls, into a more arcade version of these races. This game needs more pedestrians. Exactly! It would be so much funnier if we could just run over somebody that's trying to illegally cross the road. That's what I'm saying. I find it funny that the one game I played while I was like getting into the Need for Speed thing, I finally played Midnight Club for the first time. And it was the second one. And I was so surprised that there were pedestrians in the road, and that didn't surprise me whatsoever. The fact that you could run into them, the fact that you can drive pedestrians and hurt them is the funniest thing. It kind of makes sense because it's Rockstar, but I mean, like, for a racing game, usually pedestrians run out of the way. That's even something that Need for Speed also did with Unbound, but like, in that game, no. Why are they in the road then? Actually, no, the question is more like, why are you driving into the pedestrians? But I mean, let's not get to the specifics about this, though. Welcome to the run. I'm very confused. Were we not in the run this entire time? Easy difficulty features the most checkpoint resets. Yeah, well, that's more like to salvage my sanity. When friends beat your speed wall, time and autolog will recommend those to reclaim your position. Beat autolog recommendations. Okay, so does anybody want to go 1v1 on Need for Speed the Run on the PlayStation 3? Just curious. I'm quite interested in knowing. Stage 1 autolog comparisons, rank first versus friends. I'm going to be tremendously pissed off if I have to do an online race to progress. Oh my cutscene compression. Oh my goodness. Wow, dude. I understand that this was made in Frostbite 2, and believe me, I think that this engine was more capable of better than this. Okay? Like, you can look at Battlefield, you can look at the 2010 and whenever Medal of Honor Warfighter came out, I'm pretty sure those games looked a little bit better than this, you know. And I find it ironic that this game kind of just, I don't know, it kind of feels visually muted in a sense, despite how, it just, I'm gonna explain this. This game doesn't look all too good when you consider that the last couple of games, I think, how am I going to explain it? I think Carbon looks better than this game. If we're comparing, like, just in terms of pure visuals. And it controls better too, so I mean, there's that as well. You jackass. So what, did he get Dirty Pass bonus XP now too? I'm starting to feel like we're doing better. I can't actually tell because we're taking the entire, like, completely taking a different road now. Also, I know I shouldn't be asking too many questions, but who the hell had the time to set up those flares? Okay, I think we'll do one more race. Or should we just leave it until we reach should we leave it until we reach Vegas? They said we need to be there until 150th, so I'm more than willing enough to brace with this so far, but this game doesn't exactly... The most interesting thing about this game is its premise. Like the amazing race if it was a video game. Okay, no, if we're gonna have to do checkpoints, we'll do this checkpoint race, then we're moving over to the next game. Let's go Vegas. So should we just do it at Vegas? Where's our setting? Where are we now, anyway? If we want to do Vegas, then I mean, why not? Let's go. I really hope I have Hot Pursuit 2010 installed on my Series S, otherwise I'm going to be very annoyed. Because I mean, we are going out of chronology at the moment. We were supposed to play Hot Pursuit 2010 first before we played this, but I mean, it's fine. I just want to keep everything on the same console because I don't really feel like turning on and off my PS3 just to keep things consistent. How did I didn't crash there, though. Looks like we're winning at the very least. If I wrecked there, I would have been very pissed off. Okay, we win. See how many races we still have to do until Vegas. Yeah, 150th. So I'm going to, at the very least, assume that it's going to probably be like 2 more races. I'm trying to understand how this race's moderation works. Like, how do you look at over 200 racers that's supposed to go from one city to the next, and every single time, like for example, if we get to the 150th, we're supposed to, that's our qualifying thing, and you eliminate the rest. Who is moderating that? I don't quite get it. I know I should probably stop asking questions, and I also would just like to know, I understand that this is a video game, and if they included a mechanic like this, this would probably be one of the worst games ever made. Gain 6 positions, no problem. Like, if you think about it, realistically, how much do you think these people are spending on gas? Well, I feel like we finally found our answer. Gas stations are found on the race's route. Watch your minimap for them. Pull into a gas station to switch to a new car. Unlocks. Oh, I thought like the gas prices are expensive. Therefore, you need to stop and refill every once in a while. Let's see how they treat this. Okay. No offense, though. What has a much faster top speed? 307, let's go for this. This is actually very stupid, because does that mean that the race is still continuing while I'm there at the gas station? It doesn't really feel like the smartest move to do then. How is that? That's not... Fuck that noise, dude. Oh my gosh. I'm not stopping at a stupid gas station again. I'm sorry, we're not making Vegas. We are not making Vegas. Because that is probably like the worst case scenario. It's like, this is the way how I describe it, okay? Need for Speed The Run, in terms of its overall gameplay, feels that if they were trying to put like simulation type race physics into a more arcadey setting, and the way how they handle, I think they should have just been a bit more lenient with what do you call it? I don't know, I'm gonna explain this. Yeah, no, we could try it another time, but oh my goodness, I'm just not in the mood to have to deal constantly with running off the road, go back. These mechanics don't fit at all. Like, the mechanics just don't fit, in my opinion, I think. But now, we're gonna move over to what... But don't worry, Eric, I can make this up quickly, because we're almost at a particular game that I believe you have a vendetta with me. But now we're at our final game on the PlayStation 3, and then everything from here is going to be on my Series S, and then we can finally put this entire thing to rest. Why is it not showing me Most Wanted now? 2012, there we go. And for the longest time, if you were to ask me what was my favorite Need for Speed game, it would probably have to be this one. Do I feel that way after playing all of these games? No, not anymore. But I still consider this game very high, except there is one specific thing about this game that makes me very sad. And since it's made by Criterion, that's not the reason it makes me very sad. What makes me very sad is the fact that if you just brush your ass against one single car, then you crash. But that's fine. The rest of the game is perfectly good. Most Wanted 2011. No, this is 2012. What do you call it? The games that came out in 2011 was Shift 2 and The Run. Unless this game came out in 2011, so that would mean... Well, I mean, in other countries, which means that in 2011 there were 3 different Need for Speed games. I just want to make sure I'm not mistaking the timeline of events here now. Let me... Need for Speed. Most Wanted. Ah, screw it, it's fine. I haven't even done a Most Wanted race yet, I think. Now don't worry, we'll fix that now. But I think it's time, let's just switch our what? Just want to switch our car back, because the thing that annoys me with the cars is every single time... 2012. Yeah, no, it's not a big deal. Like, you see, I've been playing all of these games so long now, so I think I more or less know a few of these things. Was it my Maserati that I had leveled up? Ripley's Point, jump to car. Yes, please. I just want one of mine that has NOS. I'm getting... that's the thing I hate about switching to a new car in this game, is that every single time you switch to a new vehicle, you need to always redo... What's the word? You always need to do a race that makes you unlock... what do you call it? That makes you unlock... the nitrous and shit like that, and unfortunately by the looks of it... Hold on. You see, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Nitrous. You see, you need to buy... Yeah, in cruise control, you see, you need to always do a specific race to unlock the basics. And since I don't really want to do that, we'll do the Aerial Atom because I have everything there. It's a silly looking car. And I'm very convinced a vehicle like this isn't road legal. Give me just 1 second. Oh, isn't that lovely? Screw it. Let's do a Most Wanted cars. Let's see. The Aerial Atom is road legal? Really? So you could just go out in the street with this thing? I just also love the sheer lack of reaction from my racer. At least he's wearing his helmet. So you're telling me genuinely you can stop at a 7-Eleven with this thing and have nothing, and no one will... Well, people will probably look at you weird, but there will be no legal repercussions. This is exactly what I'm talking about. This is where the, what do you call it, the newer Need for Speed start to piss me off, is, or at the very least just this one. Because, like, the slightest brush of a vehicle makes you crash. And I don't know how much of that is because this is basically Burnout Paradise, but with a Need for Speed skin. Like that! I think it's more like... I think it's more just like, can you just take off the stupid slow motion thing, please? Like that! Fuck's sake, dude! I do understand, like, there is a fixed genre, just don't drive into the cars, but fuck, man. It's an arcade racer. If this happened in Shift or Shift 2, then I wouldn't be as surprised as I am now. Can you turn that off by any chance? Does anybody know? Maybe it's just because, like, it keeps doing that slow motion crash cutscene, which is annoying. Listen, dude, I know Criterion can do better than this, dude. I want to do one Most Wanted race, please. You know there's that series called Crash Time, right? Why am I feeling I'm playing the wrong game? Now there's a car I can grab, but if I want to keep my my nitrous, then I suppose I can't do anything with that. Hey, perfect. Let me just look in the settings. I don't know why I'm... Settings, gameplay, please. Units, metric, no. What other controllers that... Oh, just set it up. In-game manual, no. No, so I feel like we are kind of screwed if we... Pursuit evaded, so are you trying to tell me that that police officer just decided to ram me head on for no reason? Is he jealous that I have an aerial at him and he doesn't? Alright, let's try an actual race and see if I can't move myself up the ranks a little bit. How is this an illegal street race if we're just in a construction site? Need for Speed Most Crash 2012. You see, I understand, okay? You hit a car, but the problem is that fucking cutscene that keeps playing that shows that you crashed. It's mainly because of how easy it is to crash into things and play that stupid cutscene that's killing my nostalgia for this game. I still think this is a high point for Need for Speed, but I still think that... You see, why can't it just be like that, though? Oh my goodness, dude. Like, I'm being deadass, dude. Like, this is the only Need for Speed, maybe minus the run, but the run only annoys me because... Like, I feel like they're too strict with how they want you to engage with the races in that game. Oh my goodness, yeah, there were spike traps. Shit, I probably need to avoid those things too. And I'm being deadass. Like this, dude. Let me fucking cook. Let me hit one button to reset me like the old games did. You see, why can't it just be like that? Oh, you know, I understand in real life, if you were to hit a car like that, like how I'm doing this in real life, yes, I would probably be the one spinning out, and I would probably be the one in the obituaries the next week. But I mean, for a game, dude. Maybe I'm just being a hater, I don't know. Maybe I'm mad because bad. I'm more than willing to accept that. Now, where's my Skrillex? There was Skrillex in here. Or the absolute... Oof. Oof. I should have gone through that gas station quickly. Don't worry, I think this works. Need for Speed with soap box. Soap boxes. Are you shitting me? So even when you crash and reset your vehicle, your tires are still fucked. May I please understand what your views on consistency are with this game, because I'm seeing a tremendous lack of them. Some people might call it a skill issue, but it's just your opinion. I don't really care. Like, it is my opinion, yes, and it is probably a skill issue on my part. I just don't understand. I think you just crash way too easily in these games. Makes me question whether or not I'm gonna have the same bitching attitude when it comes to if I play Burnout Paradise, I think. That reminds me though, should that be a... That should also be a stream at some point, playing every Burnout game. Like, I'm not saying it's bad, I just think that one aspect destroys this game. Even when you consider that games after this that are objectively worse, like Rivals 2015... What else was there? Rivals 2015, Payback, Heat. All those games didn't have that kind of a problem. Also, by the way, just as a heads up, I am going to just play whatever music I feel fits better in Need for Speed Heat because I don't like that soundtrack. I think this was the last Need for Speed game that had an awesome soundtrack. See, now I'm doing fine. Slip the cuffs. Oh, that okay. I mean, I didn't know I oiled. How to escape getting arrested? Oil up. Ooh, okay, now we're winning. But you see, I also don't understand the consistency. So when you ram into a roadblock, that is fine. That is perfectly fine. No issue there. But when I hit the back of a car at full speed, I rear end the motherfucker, then I'm the one crashing. Dude, I'm about to crash out. Extremely loud. And of course, but at the very least this time, I'll be smart. Please tell me he's crashing. That can be funny. I will admit, if a car rams me like that, that can be funny. Like that, what constitutes me crashing like that? Like here, look. No, I'm fine. That is literally, I'm telling you, this game is great. If you just removed that crashing thing, then I would be fine. Dude, now I'm really worried if I go back to Burnout Paradise, because I love that game. Maybe it's because Skrillex isn't playing. Wait, did I win? I'm not gonna complain, but it feels like a very empty victory if you ask me.
You beat your first most wanted driver.
Yeah, thank you. Give me your car now.
If you want their car and their place on the list, you have
I cannot hear a single thing you're saying, woman. I'm sorry. I can do another one? Yeah, sure, why not? Thanks, friend! Oh, you have to do that first. Oh! Okay. Because the jackass doesn't believe in a fair fight. Okay. Can I grab this car?
There are 9 more shutdowns left between you and the title of Fairhaven's #1 most wanted driver. Do you have what it takes to get there?
I probably do. Wait, what Aston Martin is this? Did I just steal the James Bond car? That is also another stream I think we should do at some point. So, I want to ask people here in chat. So, Poncho, you also suggested, but you're more than welcome to suggest something else as well. What should we do for a new Community Day stream? Because Poncho recommended not Need for Speed, what am I saying? What was it? Left 4 Dead clones, right? Is there any other idea for Community Day streams or just streams in general? Because I've also been thinking Killing Floor 1 and 2. And then, I don't know if what is their name? if Tripwire's kind enough to give me a review copy with giveaways, then maybe we could do Killing Floor 3. They've obtained. Dude, I literally went through Los Santos Customs like it was a speed run. Like, how are you not mesmerized by that? Oh, the Doomwads one, you are right. Okay, so I'll keep that up. The Left 4 Dead clones, I think, is a good idea, but that's going to be a problem in one sense that who all will own every single Left 4 Dead clone? Now there we go. The Eggman dance song. There we go. Now I definitely feel like I've got a lot more control now. I still just don't like this idea, dude. Okay, so wait a minute. Can we take most wanted cars? Can I jump to... No, I don't want to do the race. I kind of want... I understand this isn't my nicest... okay. Not available in pursuits. Well, isn't that just lovely? Oh, let's... But it's up to you. I'm down to do it. That's... I do understand that it is up to me if I choose to do it or not, but I do want you guys to also have an input in what we should do. Believe me, I think for streams I've had the most input by choosing to do Need for Speed like every single game. But I want to hear what everybody else wants to do. Remember, this channel isn't just about what I want to do. The community also gets a say. And I think Doomwads will work because I find Doomwads interesting. Okay, my handbrake just isn't doing shit now. Am I pressing the right button? No, I'm not. I was pressing X to do handbrake turns. And I guess that's where we say goodbye to the PlayStation 3. It's been a great run, and the controller's almost dying, so I feel like we picked the right time to stop. So that was Need for Speed Most Wanted. But now, because I like non-linear storytelling, we're going to now shift back to 2010. But now I need to take my Wii Remote batteries out. I've got to take my Wii Remote batteries out. There we go. Now we go to our Series S, which I can't show the main menu of because that shows my real name. And I don't know how to take that off. Well, let's see if we can go back to 2010, though, because I'm not 100% sure. Oh, I still do have it, thankfully. Okay, this is the game that Eric has got a vendetta against me because I beat one of his times. I didn't even mean to do it. It's mainly thanks to this game letting me know that I did do it. Thank you so much, video games, for making every casual activity into a competitive sport. Now I have to probably pick remastered, so I guess, like, in a sense, we're still doing it in order, I suppose. I do believe that this game also probably has the best main menu transition in the entire series. And I guess we just said to hell with listening to Jared Leto singing. That's nice. I need to clean up these controllers, oh my goodness. That title screen looks sick. Exactly, because this is when Need for Speed was still a series worth keeping an eye open for. My only biggest complaint with this game, with this remaster, and I understand this is my own fault for playing this probably on a Series S and then a PS4, but why is it not running at 60 frames per second? I can't imagine that a remaster of a 2010 racing game would have been that difficult to make run at a higher frame rate, right? I just think it's 10 times more hilarious because if you open up the menu, like when you pause the game and you unpause, the game runs at 60 frames per second for a split second. Also think I should just... Also, I'll show you now... Just oh, so Dead Mouse. Again, how do you know your game came out in the 2010s? Skrillex and Electronic Core. So I'll show you guys that little fun fact here. See, well, okay, you wouldn't see it on the stream though. So where's it? Giant Song Funeral Party. Bomb Shock. Hadouken was dubstep. I remember that. Here it is, that song, Stronger, Lazy featuring Dead by April. That is the band that I actually know the members from. Let's actually make it a little bit more quiet. You guys can hear it. Very nice song, actually. I was just very surprised when I saw that it was in the game. Because I didn't know that they had a soundtrack in games before. Okay, you see, I can admit that's fine. This crashing is fine. Ooh! And now where's the 30 seconds to song? Where 30 seconds to song! 30 seconds to Mars, I mean. Now, unfortunately, we're not going to be seeing how far either I beat Eric or he beat me, so... Because unfortunately, I'm playing this on my Series S now. Fuck's sake. Okay, I didn't know I picked that one. Ah, and now we can be good law-abiding citizens. Ah, yes! I cannot wait to disrupt some of these people's illegal activities. Oh, now that I think about it, let me ask people here in chat some, let me ask you guys something real quick. What does everybody think of the brand new release Monster Hunter? I played the, I think it was the beta? Or whatever the early access one was. But it's like, what do you call it? I thought it was personally mid. Does anybody else know? I was supposed to get there quickly, okay. Travis McCoy, I forgot that guy was even a musician. Oh, well, let's listen to some Weezer, why not? Okay. Every Japanese streamer that I know is still playing it. Okay. Since you're saying every Japanese streamer, do they speak English? I know you're saying that. Do they speak English or do they speak Japanese? A few of my mutuals I know have been playing it as well. Especially Twitch. Okay. No, I just know it came out. I wasn't very interested in it because, like I said, Monster Hunter isn't... They're bilingual. Okay. Now, I was about to say, like, I was thinking, do you watch the streams in Japanese? Or do they speak English? I mean, one of the most fascinating things I've been able to learn, there's this new band that's been making the rounds recently. They're called Lost Souls. If you guys have seen that heavy metal Star Wars song recently, that's them. They've recently brought out, like, they've started recently doing skits and fully voicing their stuff, like, in a series format. I was very interested with, like, how diverse that entire team was. They're a combination, I think, Australian, British, Japanese, and American. So that's a very interesting group dynamic. Since I also want to learn Japanese, so that's a win for me. Oh, believe me, Duolingo wants my head on a plate. Just give me one sec. I hate it when my Series S controller just stops. What do you call it? When my Series S controller just stops vibrating, making me think that the batteries are dead. Now listen, if I lived in a perfect world, I would have said, like, they should have added... This song is cool, but I think they should have added either The Kill or This Is War from 30 Seconds to Mars. I didn't expect that I was going to be listening to Jared Leto sing in my ears. Sounds much better than him trying to play the Joker. I'm the guy who doesn't want to use Duolingo to learn a language. I mean, that's fair. There's probably much better ways to learn language anyway. Yeah, you'll learn it by yourself. That's fair. If I can be completely honest, I don't even... This is how pissed off I should probably be making Duo. Although it's more interesting if you learn from Duolingo is how progressively... I think that the Duolingo bird might have anger issues. Because if you want to look at it, from what I've learned, Duolingo will instantly start by like being motivational, then you skip the first few days, it'll be like nice and remind you everything, then progressively he'll get pissed off, and then after that he'll get depressed. So, you know, I found it interesting to see this mental spiraling decline of Duo, you know? So I thought that was quite interesting. But as I have stated before, I think the Duolingo bird probably has a vendetta against me because I probably have forgotten every single thing that I learned in Japanese. Because you want to know, it was thanks to a game that I was playing that I was really into learning Japanese. The game in question is called Fuga Melodies of Steel, which is an RPG that is in the same series as a franchise I actually have ended up playing myself. And I was just getting sick and tired of having to, what do you call it? I was just constantly getting sick and tired of having to read everything that they were saying, and then the illustrations and stuff like that's going past, and it's annoying. So I thought, you know what? I want to learn Japanese. And then I completely did not learn Japanese. Get a hit. They called. I'll read that in just a sec, Chris. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Eric. Is the PTSD setting in? Is me playing Hot Pursuit causing you to foam at the mouth when you think of that screenshot I sent you? Oh, is there a police officer? That was weird. Uh-oh. And I missed the spike trap. Great. Oh! Level 1 roadblock on scene. That's fine. You left a gap! Okay, they can't be angry with you because he's dead. Oh yes, he is a dead bird, you're right. And apparently he uploaded an apology video, and my friend rightfully said, like, what, is he making Minecraft videos? Good lord. Okay, I'm seeing the kanji now. I'll check that in just a sec. You are 1 second behind. Well, if the cop would stop having red cop... Actually, that car's also red. Okay, never mind. We're seeing fair use in the police force. Uh-oh. Okay, Yerligate. How far are we from first? How far are we from the end? Just give me 1 sec. Also, Eric, since you were playing this on PS5, does the remaster run at 60 FPS on there? Because I'm still very sad. This game would have looked so nice at 60 FPS. Though the counter-argument to that claim is, why didn't I just play it on PC? Because EA Origin, that's the reason. So like Christopher, not even the Japanese can read katakana. Okay, that's an interesting fun fact that I didn't know. I'll read what that says now. I'm learning kanji right now. Oh. Yes. Dude, the Series S can run Indiana Jones at 60? Why can it not run this remaster? Community stream hero shooters. I just want a reason to play TG2 again. What is TG2? I love how I won and I was looking at chat. That just goes to show I'm just a goated racer. I don't even know if I have any friends on my Xbox that play Need for Speed. Then again, everybody has like this pesky thing that they have called self-preservation. Oh, TF2, I was about to say. Hiragana and katakana is different. Hiragana is the regular Japanese word for katakana word, while katakana is for words from other languages like English. Oh, okay. Okay, I think we'll make this the last race, and then we get to go over to the actual first game. There is not an option for... No! That's why I was confused, and why I find it funny. Now, I'm going to see if you guys can see this. I'm going to quickly drop the quality for like a few seconds. Let's go 60 FPS. Drop the stream quality down. Or not stream quality, but look at this. So, it should go at 6... As you can see there. Look at that. I can see that in the preview. This is how it looks normally, okay? And if we pause and I restart, look at this. It goes like that for 2 seconds. Then it's like, not even 2 seconds, probably less than that, of 60 FPS. And then it doesn't work. It's like, dude, the reason I'm doing 1080-30 is my capture card isn't like an expensive thing. So I do 1080-30 on everything to give you guys better image quality, so... So I found that weird. I can understand the PS4 and Xbox One versions, but the Series S, man, come on. I don't really care, I'm just saying that's kind of hilarious that, like, there's only, in my tests, there's only been 2 games that ran at 60 FPS. That was Nitro on the Wii and Unbound. Which again, Unbound can run at 60 FPS on the Series S. So why can't this? A game that came out before... A game that came out, like, what, 13 years before Unbound? I think that's... It is probably... like I said, I don't really care. It doesn't bother me. I'm not that big of a frame rate snob when it comes to console gaming, because that's perfectly fine. I play console games to give my PC an excuse to relax. But if I'm playing a game on PC, then I would prefer to have it be 60 FPS. That's what I'm saying, like the counter argument is like, oh, John, why don't you just play all the other Need for Speeds on what do you call it? On PC? No. That's not the point. I think the better question is, why don't you optimize your games? That's my question. Oh my goodness, this version of the song. Usually it's the... I should have checked. We can check again. So, gameplay settings, subtitles. I'm sorry for any American in chat right now. There's no such thing as an Imperial system. So, gameplay settings, display settings, depth of field, bloom, motion blur, lens flare. Nope. Nothing. Like I said, it's not a big deal. I just thought it was funny because the PS4 does the exact same thing. As regarding, I will look at that in just a second, Poncho. You're my favorite movie. 1,000 endings. You mean everything to me. Will I ever know what's coming? Could ever go to me waiting or something. Running to you, cause I'll always be waiting. You are my cinema. I could watch you forever. Action. As regarding the community stream on Left 4 Dead Clones, Vermintide 2 is pretty cheap. I have Vermintide 2, yeah. And Back 4 Blood, well, you know, I probably still have that on PS Plus if they haven't removed it. And thankfully, it should be, to my knowledge anyway, it should be crossplay, I think. World War Z. I agree, I think World War Z is good. Even though I made fun of it, like forcing a Pepsi down your throat when we were talking about Darktide. Darktide I would even still play as well, if I'm being honest. Maybe if we play it in a group's community server, then I feel like it won't misbehave as much. So we'll make this the final. We'll make this the final race, and then we move on to Rivals, the very first game to grace the PlayStation 4 and Xbox One. But still, you could play it on PS3 and 360, which is how I used to do it. But since we're making this the last race, I want to play my version. Are we ready for this? This is the version of cinema that I think is the best. That's very loud. You guys won't even be able to hear it. Hold on. What's your opinion on the movie? I have not watched that in years, so I don't really have a particular opinion.
Want you for a lifetime. You're my favorite movie.
That's perfectly mixed. Oh my goodness, I love that. Will I ever know what's coming? Ever fascinating. Let me just restart. To me, cause I'll always be waiting. They should have put this version on, damn it, dude. I understand I have a metal bias, but I mean, like, this fits way more, dude. I'll get back to chat in just a second. Okay, perfect. Yeah, like this is gonna be a lengthy race, good lord. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me see quickly. I just saw that Veilguard is free for PS Plus. Oh, have fun with that. This is the 1 second I feel like I'm glad I don't have a PS5. They'll put it on EA Play eventually, so I'm gonna have to probably play that at some point. What was the other song? If you want to make me listen to pop music, this is how you do it. Where is that? There we go. I could probably make this a bit louder. I only want to die alive, never by the hands of a broken heart. Don't want to be a light alive, now that I've become who I really am. So that was Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2010, everybody. We are almost done. I'm stronger than I've been before. This is the part when I break free, 'cause I can't resist it no more. And of course, we're gonna be signing into the servers, even though I'm single player.
This is the part when I say I don't want it. I'm stronger than I've been before. This is the part when I cry, 'cause I can't resist it no more. This is the part when I say I don't want it. I'm stronger than I've been before. This is the part when I break free, 'cause I can't resist it no more. Sun on your body, I came alive.
Okay, so what are we doing here now? If I'm also thinking, like literally, I also feel like Rivals is such a nothing game when you look at the other games. They just change them. Of course, there is no pausing. Of course. I just want to turn the music down. Well, I mean, we might as well restart now because we're not getting shit done with this. How the fuck do you restart? Okay, there we go. Okay, wait. Let me just get that. Where are these guys is like what album? What was that one album's name of theirs? There it is. Alright. Now I think we should be doing good. At least we didn't crash this time! I'm sorry. Why can we not have tunes like this, man? Goodbye, moron. There, I'll use an EMP on you. You can't listen to your cringe music, listen to mine. So we got a goal. Sweet. I didn't change it to rivals, did I? Hold on. What have we here? Did I just hear Veil God slander? Well, it happened a while ago, so I mean, if you did hear it, we can disprove it by saying like what? No, we didn't. You want to know what's funny? I did play the free trial, and I do still think I am able to play it now. That game just lost everything that made Coppers Left to Pursuit. So what? Did they just say like, no? Oh, hell yes. Oh, this is party music now, dude. This is what I would listen to at a party. Wait, I can't remember. Maybe it ain't. I don't give a fuck yet. None of this isn't the end of the game. Oh, I forgot how good this song is. I wanted to jump at it too. Well, I mean, feel free to. And I'm sorry for hitting my mic while I was headbanging. So, where do we get some races? I accidentally started recording. Okay, what was that other cool one? Because this one's more suited for music, I think. I'm telling you, before I go, like leave this realm of existence, I would love to go to one Wacken open air or Woodstock concert. I would get so shit-faced and just go out on and just rock out to the metal and shit that they got there. That is one concert I would love to go to at one point. John of Woodstock, what? What do you mean they don't sell wood here? Dude, actually no, after the Limp Bizkit incident of 1999, I think a lot of people got away with wood. Me when my wood is in stock. Then you just flip and hit the pog frames like, Me when wood is in stock. Why do I not have a pog emote? I probably need to make one. I should have probably taken the shortcut. yes. See, Need for Speed, listen to me. No, actually, no. I say listen to me, but it is only going to just be what? Okay, well, what is this? Head to head. Screw it, let's go.
Well, what the fuck? For what?
Ooh, damn it. Oh, you son of a bitch! Oh my goodness, dude! Yeah, get fucked! Get rear-ended, idiot! Overwatch? Let me challenge you while I'm rolling, why not? I wonder what song is next. I do have another band that I have got an excellent idea. Oh, it is this song, okay. Same song, same band, by the way, but now we're done with metal. Am I? Yes, it is. Oh my goodness. Well, motherfuckers, I got my own. Is that the end of the race? Oh no, I'm not catching up with this dude. Then my wheels just fix themselves. Alright, I think that's enough of Need for Speed Rivals. Now we get to the most interesting game in the series, I would assume, because, much like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 5, I feel like it tried to bring Need for Speed back to what it once was, and whether or not it succeeded, that's up to everybody else's decision. Now, will they know? There it is. No, that's No Limits. That's the mobile phone game. You know what? I'll play that in my spare time. I'm not going to deal with BlueStacks right now. Yes, welcome to Need for Speed 2015, ladies and gentlemen. Where's my... Okay, I wonder if there is still at the very least. My NFS. All drive. I don't know what the difference is. Finding players for you to join. Yeah, because I'm sure I'm going to find a shit ton of people still playing this in 2025. And listen, at the very least, we can make 10 years later videos on this to capitalize on nostalgia. So then after this, we have Payback, then Heat, then Unbound, then we're done. We've played all the Need for Speed games, everyone. I know for a fact, when I'm done here, I'm gonna mix both streams into one VOD, the second channel, and then people can watch that as much as they want. There we go, that's the perfect song for a race, I think. And you guys will find out what it is when we start racing. Because playing something heavy, metal-wise in a loading screen seems like a very silly idea. Okay, here we go. I mean, there's one song in this game that I quite like, and it's that funny make the ground shake. Okay, yeah, you can see that this game takes... well, definitely you were right about that, Eric. This does, at the very least, have the essence of being the third... what do you call it? Of being the third underground game we never got. Don't really care much about the visuals. I'm more in, like, I'd rather focus on having my car actually work. Or, like, be good, I guess. No, it's great. Let's stick it with the NOS. Hey, Travis. That's cool and all. Thank you. You should have... You pissed me off by not starting off this phone call like, hello? Hello, hello? Unless you're prepared to lose it all, pull over, pay up. Yeah, look at it. When so many... I blame Watch Dogs. I blame Watch Dogs for all this social media ads and hashtag shit. Okay, let's see if we can find ourselves... Is this a live-action cutscene? Hey, listen. Give the game's graphics that. I couldn't tell if that was live-action or not. So what is this? Interesting. I didn't know we needed collectibles in a Need for Speed game, but I guess that's kind of cool. I don't care about daily challenges. just let's get that over with.
Hey, yo, what's up? I'm cruising Royal Park. There ain't nothing royal about this place, but whatever, right? Who am I? Besides the champ.
Okay. I would suggest you stop coughing because I think you hit the Zaza a little bit too hard, okay? That looks very good. I'll give them that. Their graphic design department was on par. On point, sorry. And the graphics? Yeah, this definitely probably still looks like one of the best Need for Speed games. Yellowgate. Okay, how's it? Alright, Sissy, thank you. I just want to get to a race. Oh, actually, you know what? Why should I care about waiting to get to the race? I think this is time accurate. I think this just came out in 2016, so this is a year after. I don't think they understand. I'm not supposed to be on my phone while I'm driving, okay? Now how do we start this event? Also, now that I'm just playing this, why does something just feel off about this game? Like, it doesn't feel so fast-paced and stuff like that. I'm not the only one that's seeing this, right? And as I'm playing it, it just doesn't feel like there's any oomph in these races. And I'm also very confused at who... Okay.
Save me. I'm going stir crazy, or maybe I have gone crazy, or just about to. Sorry. Rambling. I need to get out. Yeah? Not taking no for an answer. You better show.
And... Okay. I'm very confused. Who am I racing against? Oh, and I keep forgetting if you right-click, guess what? We got a snapshot. I have to pop something on later now, but I'm now thinking when we get to this, when we're finished with this race, what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna quickly take a quick break because we have been streaming for 4 hours already. So once again, I'm gonna leave you guys with some music, and I just want to lie down and get something to eat real quick. Apparently, we won first place. Yippee, I guess. Horses for courses. You are so funny, game. Let me finish this race real quick. Let's park like a good Samaritan on the sidewalk. So I will be back momentarily. I just need to take a break real quick.
Listen. I am right, ain't no breaking me. I am right, ain't no shaking me. I am right, ain't no earthquake is me. I am right, I am right, I am right. It ain't no breaking me. I am right, it ain't no shaking me. I am right, ain't no earthquake is me. I am right, I am right, I am right. Criticize me before you try to do me a solid. Take a short walk in my shoes, my boots, my kicks, my flip-flops, whatever. I done seen rain and I ain't just talking weather, but I'm a survivor. Shame on you if you thought I would ever leave. I'ma be right there where the legends be. I am unbreakable, I'm rock, I am never weak. Nah, I feel weak sometimes, but you'll never see. I'm going through one of the roughest times of my entire life right now. Still I got a slight smile, knowing it's gonna be better days like Tupac said. And we gon' make it like even them two locks said. Who not better about something? Life's about struggling and overcoming your shortcomings, not about huffing and puffing and crying without doing nothing. Take them sour lemons, make lemonade and stop something. I am right, ain't no breaking me. I am right, ain't no shaking me. I am right, ain't no earthquake is me. I am right, I am right, I am right. It ain't no breaking me. I am right, it ain't no shaking me. I am right, ain't no earthquake is me. I am right, I am right, I am right. I'm rock like coal is old and dusty, but y'all already know it's underneath. Give me some time and keep applying pressure. Watch me shine like the ex-bad boy. It'll all be fine. Dig down deep, search for the energy I can't lose. Get in touch with that inner energy. Game face on, see this mug, you remember me. Focus out the pain, ignore any injury. Then again, I am rock, you can't really injure me. Ship off a piece, all you gon' get is a little me. Got one from almost every tough time in my history. Hence, the new team rock brothers. Are you still with me? Got a bunch more. During my last stage of misery, my little G's, that strength to me. Are you kidding me? I get stronger every time the
try to finish me, don't die, we multiply. Can I get a witness? Ain't no breaking me. I am right. Ain't no shaking me. I am right. Ain't no earthquake kiss me. I am right. I am right. I am right. It ain't no breaking me. I am right. It ain't no shaking me. I am right. Ain't no earthquake kiss me. I am right. I am right. I am right. There's been times I feel like I can't go on, but I am so strong. I really can't go wrong. I ain't staying so long. I ain't going home. Rock man going hard till I can't no more. Tomorrow is Friday the 13th. Me and bad luck, been have beef. He can't hurt me, he can't serve me. I win every time I see him, even with all his undermined cheating. Every time I beat him, I think the odds must be his crew. Huh? Word, they always been against me too. Huh? They can't see me neither. Anyone thinking he could keep me out my championship heat. I am right. It ain't no breaking me. I am right. It ain't no shaking me. I am right. Ain't no earthquake kiss me. I am right. I am right. I am right. It ain't no breaking me. I am right. It ain't no shaking me. I am right. That ain't no earthquake kiss me. I am right. I am right. I am right.
I wouldn't come around here. I watch both pockets cause they ain't from around here. Man, stay with this busy cause I'm from around here. And not even the cops there to come around here. So if you hit the ambulance, ain't gon' come around here. Now you stuck, not even cash, they don't run around here. If you hungry pizza man, he don't come around here. And I dare Jehovah's Witness to knock around here. Whips get stole, they never getting told around here. Stay in the news, but never nothing new around here. If you ain't never been to the ghetto, man, don't ever come to the ghetto, man. I tell them everywhere, anywhere, fuck what's really good. My hood. I tell them everywhere, anywhere, fuck what's really good. My hood. I tell them everywhere, anywhere, fuck what's really good. My hood. I tell them everywhere, anywhere, fuck what's really good. My hood. I heard there's a few creeper down there. Welfare made it run a little cheaper down there. Don't be slipping, you can put up and see what's down there for your bling. Even you two-way leaper down there. I got this bitch, she got a crib down there. I moved out, but I still get to live down there. You couldn't go down there to see I go down there. They feel you ain't passing down there. I go down there, so don't go down there. And you go down there, you looking for trouble if and when you stroll down there. And you whip pop back down the road down there. They don't play, don't pay straight up for hoes down there. Who ain't hood rich, still pole down there. Been working mighty hard till they old down there. And they got a security guard in the store down there. But them kids are selling me short stole down there, man. I tell them everywhere, anywhere, fuck what's really good. My hood. I tell them everywhere, anywhere, fuck what's really good. My hood. I tell them everywhere, anywhere, fuck what's really good. My hood. I tell them everywhere, anywhere, fuck what's really good. My hood. Well, I guess it's the same everywhere. Come around iced out and you get out anywhere. Fight to give it up and you get out anywhere. Most these people, they don't live anywhere. So every other night they just sleep everywhere. I try to live that life, but it ain't get me anywhere. I make my money here, there, but I can make it anywhere. Ask about me, Sonny, they respect me everywhere. Been in Big and Pac down here, there, everywhere. Every block locked down here, there, everywhere. Guess they got fiends, every block everywhere. And they pumping Big and Pac, every block everywhere. When you're looking for the cops, you can't find them anywhere. Kids looking for their pops and can't find them anywhere. And their mama keep on switching the kids down there. I tell them everywhere, anywhere, fuck what's really good. My hood. I tell them everywhere, anywhere, fuck what's really good. My hood. I tell them everywhere, anywhere, fuck what's really good. My hood. I tell them everywhere, anywhere, fuck what's really good. My hood. Is that your place? Is that your hood? Is that your blood? Is that your place? Is that your hood? Is that your blood? Is that your hood? Yo! I'll be there soon
fist pumping, feet stomping, shaking necks, breaking, earthquake. Let's move. Battle, we got nothing to prove. Let's move. That's one supply to people with the groove. Let's move.
Hard tracks remind me of blacks with hard facts. These are facts. Drowning in the swamp like Artax. Boston to Fairfax. Chill, watch Miramax flicks. Then I start to get sick. Hail drop. Take 39 like the Hail Bob. 4 teachers, 1 meal cop. Then the atmosphere will get real hot.
My flow is like torrential downpours making steel rock. We pros whose credentials drown yours on the real blocks. It's not coincidental that we tour some real spots. Appeal, I may never take it for granted. Write a memo and hand it to your receptionist. The game's about to change, here come the perceptionist.
I'm a genie, the next time you see me it's Ouija. It's easy, I'm folding this dimension and breezy. Event Horizon, Miles Bennett, Dyson M, Tyson M, and spice the components for
2 black orators
of the year.
Yeah, here the masters of the hemisphere.
Universe,
pumping knowledge through the verse.
Intensity,
adrenaline, hip-hop's propelling through my melanin. Gentlemen, behold!
Live on David Letterman, you're sold on the brother's whole song. You wanna hear another verse? Everybody cool, hola.
Let me see some heads nodding, fist pumping, feet stomping, shaking necks, breaking, earthquake. Let's move. The battle, we got nothing to prove. Let's move. Perceptionists provide the people with the groove. Let's move. Let's move. Let's move.
Wanna show you what oppression is, so we'll speak in split sentences. Get sick, hail drop, mega tripe, use a mega knife to slice through the afterlife. So spill,
so ill,
so chill,
so will
take you on a rhyme adventure, mind dimension, time to venture.
Time to enter with the prime inventors of a style essential. Intercontinental champions are stomping and you're camping, and we positively lamping in your spot.
You're booted.
Raise the perceptionist flag, 21 guns saluted, everyone's lungs polluted, women and young included.
Computers are ones recruited, look how the hung maneuver.
Strange fruit used to swing from the southern trees. Now there's only leaves and those who laid the path of love and need.
Discoveries in the brothers freeze. Others beg and plead for some empathy. Enemy, there's no remedy.
We're cooking up that hot,
but not sharing the recipe.
Let me see some heads nodding, fist pumping, feet stomping, shaking necks, breaking, earthquake. Let's move. The battle, we got nothing to prove. Let's move. Perceptionists provide the people with the groove. Let's move. Let me see some heads nodding, fist pumping, feet stomping, shaking necks, breaking, earthquake. Let's move. The battle, we got nothing to prove. Let's move. Perceptionists provide the people with the groove. Let's move. Let's move.
Okay, we are back. Sorry about that. Okay, let's get back to it. I've lied down a bit, got something to eat. I've got another energy drink that I wish sponsored me. Are we good? I'm telling you, it's a huge part of me that thinks after this is done, I'm gonna pass out. Okay, listen, dude. All these phone calls are simultaneously getting very annoying. Is this a player? That is an actual player. What? Are these all players? So there are still people playing this. Okay. EA playing Game Pass is a lovely thing, isn't it? So I don't want to do... Oh, wait. Yeah, teleport, please. Oh my goodness. What other tune do we have that we can... What other tunes can we play while we're busy waiting? So what? We just... Oh, a sprint. Okay, perfect! I love sprints! Okay, are we ready? I know exactly which one we can listen to now.
Alright, let's kick it into high gear.
Well, this isn't actually what I wanted to hear, but it's gonna fit. Definitely not a good start, but we might be able to come back to this.
Yes, they know that you've hurt yourself another time. Yes, they know that you're full of pain already. Yes, they know that you've hurt yourself another time. The cadence isn't easy, is it? Yes, they know that you've hurt yourself another time. Yes, they know that you're full of pain already. Yes, they know that you've hurt yourself another time. The cadence isn't easy.
Then you slowly recall on your mind while your soul's gone cold and all hope has run dry. Dead inside, never enough to forget that you're one of the lonely. Slowly recall on your mind. Maybe we should pop on some more Disturbed after this one. This is just the obvious one to make you win. Actually, since this is supposed to be an Underground 3 situation, I do now remember there was a song in Underground 2 that I'm pretty sure you don't probably remember, but it was there and it kicked ass for the game. Dude, can you piss off with all these phone calls? Thank you so much, cops. Okay, I want to redo that. So where was it? If we're going to be talking about the soundtrack to Most Wanted, Underground 2, where is it? There we go. I can't even really remember what the, what was the song that was... What songs were all in Most Wanted? Underground. There was one of Mudvayne. There was Oh Give It All by Rise Against. And then it was this. There was something else though. Why don't I feel like I'm Riders of the Storm? Or Riders on the Storm, I don't remember how it is. Okay, we're doing that again because we didn't really do that well. Maybe it was Skindred, but I think Skindred was Skindred there. You might be right, but I thought Skindred was in Underground 1. You might be right though. Now, like I said, maybe it's because we were listening to a Most Wanted song in an Underground game, so maybe now listening to an Underground song might work. If I keep getting that warning of poor network connection, your mother's got a poor network connection. I think this might be my favorite part, especially when you're playing this in Underground 2. I just love the guitar solo. Are we doing good now? But you guys can see this, right? Does it not just look dull, the racing? Like, I've noticed a few things. When you hit NOS, screen is still. It's so still. There's no real visual feedback that indicates that anything that you're doing is actually having an impact. Maybe like this, but it just feels dull looking at it. Like, seriously, it just looks like... it looks like nothing's happening. Like with these NOS. It doesn't feel like you're going faster. It feels like you put a throttle on your internet speed on Opera GX. This isn't how this is supposed to work. The screen isn't violently shaking. Hey, I have just the perfect thing because this is also, like, what do you call it? This is one of the best soundtracks in the game as well. And this is probably also something that we should stream at some point as well. Is this the right song I'm thinking of? What you waiting for? What you waiting for? Oh my goodness, dude. Does anybody here, like, what do you call it, appreciate MX vs. ATV Untamed as one of the best MX games? What you waiting for? So, yes, Poncho. Copyright, not strike, but claim. I've said this before. Like, what do you call it? Am I gonna? Oh no, I have to watch this shit. Fuck you, YouTube. Exactly. It's like, dude, what am I making off of these streams? most monetization that you make off of what do you call it? Off of streams comes from what? Comes entirely off of donations and stuff like that. And even if you have copyrighted music, that money still goes to you. So ad revenue when it comes to streams are quite non-existent. So it's like, okay, you can get money. Okay, YouTube, give Spider-Bait, give Cell Dweller, give Snoop Dogg the 2 cents I'm making off of this stream. That's what I'm saying. I don't really care much. If it's not a game that has copyright, if it's a game that's got no copyrighted music, then I'm fine. Then I'll play, like, non-copyrighted stuff. Like, if I was doing a stream of Avowed, let's use an example of something new now. I wouldn't use copyrighted music because that just wouldn't end up making any sense. Unless I play, maybe Manowar, Ailstorm. But Ailstorm is more fitting for something like Sea of Thieves, honestly. Yesy. Wait, what is this? A speed run? What do you mean speed up? Dude, do you think I really care if Need for Speed 2015 I can't hold a world record? I'll play some music now. I just want to explain my case. It's like, when it comes down to, like, YouTube ad revenue isn't paying me enough to care. That's the thing. He needs it, man. He's just beginning his career after all. I do agree. Poor Snoop Dogg, dude. I'm just very glad that Jeff Keighley gave him the opportunity to give this underground rapper the opportunity to perform at one of the biggest video game stages. My goodness, he's such a talented guy. I hope he gets far. Is this a free part? So I'm not getting the cars, I'm just pillaging parts off of their what? Off of their vehicles. You're waiting for, what you waiting for, And since we were talking about Burnout Paradise earlier, then I'm not doubting anybody's remember this song. We'll call you back. Yeah, I'm not holding out hope, dude. You want to know, Burnout Paradise was also a trendsetter because after this song, just as a joke to deviate a little bit, I don't know how many people remembers one particular song that was in there. So, time trial. Am I just supposed to make it until before the time runs out, I'm guessing? I'm gonna be honest, dude. I thought fucking Rivals felt like a nothing game. At the very least, shit feels like it's happening in Rivals. Actually, Poncho, I have something. I actually also have a song that we can listen to in a racing game sense. Don't worry, I wonder if you recognize it. But first, the funny song from Burnout Paradise. Are we racing against each other? Or is me and Marvio that I just so happened to cross him? This is just such a nothing game, dude. Goodness me. You know what? Actually, no, Poncho. Since you're a gamer that has good taste, I need to remind you something. Let's see if this song will remind you of good times or give you PTSD. Okay, that's much louder than I thought. I feel like this song is gonna mean one of many things to anybody who's heard it, depending on which game you played first. I'll give you a hint. This song was the only good part about a particular game. Not invite all. I don't want to invite anybody. I don't want to talk to you people! Hey, okay, never mind. Maybe inviting you guys wasn't such a bad idea after all. Aww. The guy with the 360 thing left my game. Man, dude. No, that's not nice. And he thought I was being very welcoming to everybody by inviting everyone. I don't see why anybody joined in the first place or what me inviting everybody even meant, but... So Poncho, did I fill you with what do you call it? With dread, or did I fill you with nostalgia? You won 3 events in a row. Wow. It's so awesome. No, I don't want to talk to any one of you, truth be told. Yeah, let's do this. What's a good tune? Ah, yes. Carlos! Carl Lucas! Yeah, it's safe to say I'm not winning this thing. Okay, I think that's enough of 2015. Straight in one piece. Yay, yippee, that feels good. Excuse me. Okay. We're almost done, everybody. I think we're at the final 3 games now. Yeah, it's Payback, Heat, and then Unbound. And then we get to probably do a little ending thing where we rank all of them. I mean, you gotta appreciate, like, the no-nonsense that they have here. You literally just jump in. Need for Speed Playback. Oh, Payback players get 25% off. Oh, thank you for telling me. That rap song, is that not Gorillaz? Would that actually make a very good... Would that make some good racing music, some Gorillaz?
Okay, not bad. Maybe the house can use someone like you. The better the racer, the more convincing it is when you take the fall.
You know I'm good enough for the house.
Maybe, maybe not. You had one good race. Might have been a fluke. I've got you signed up for one more race with some serious contenders. Do well there, and it'll mean something.
It feels like, you know, one thing I can give Payback, okay, is at the very least, it felt like they were trying to focus a lot more on trying to have good single-player content. New gold. New gold? What is new gold? Hang on. Is that a new Gorilla song or something? I just realized because when I heard that guy rapping, I swear the guy who was rapping there wasn't a Gorilla song. Okay, I've never heard this, so let's listen. Okay. I just want to get rid of this stupid radio.
Races where the least likely contender wins, where the strongest racers make that one critical mistake to give up victory.
This is a very nice vibey. I can definitely hear this being the intro to a one. Yeah, this is more like one. This is more of a like intro song to a Need for Speed game.
And I, your curator, will find out what.
Yeah, I have an idea.
Hi, buddy. How's my superstar valet?
Well,
Ha! Don't answer that. It was rhetorical. Can't you tell when I'm being rhetorical? Anyway, look.
Yeah, I know. This is a nice song to vibe around to. That was a good call, Eric. I like this.
Sorry.
When did they start? When was this song out?
This is it. Win here and you'll get your chance to race for the boss.
Time to crush this.
Okay, no. I'm gonna be dead ass for the modern Need for Speed stuff, Eric. I think you saved the soundtrack here. It's also so confusing. Why don't you add Gorillaz? Gorillaz is an amazing band. Was it 2022? Okay. Well, then I have another song of theirs that I listened to recently that I really liked. That's the song's name. Okay, I don't feel like I need to... It's that Cracker Island song. Have you heard of that? Why am I recording? I think I accidentally keep hitting something. Yeah, no, 100% I can hear this being the intro to, what do you call it? I can hear this being the intro to, Need for Speed song or any racing game, honestly. My bad, John. Hang on, what's up?
Gotta stay ahead.
I was mid-game. Yes, you heard Dragula, but what does that song fill you with, nostalgia or dread? Let me ask you that real quick. And also, don't worry, Potro. Yeah, it's on this. Oh, so this was that was 2022. Okay, listen to some Cracker Island then after this one. I'm just gonna say. Oh, so you, what do you call it? So you're neutral. I was thinking that if you listen to Dragula, that version specifically, it's like I said, that song is the only good thing about Twisted Metal 4. That and the fact that you can quit the game. Now I fuck with that song. What's this?
I tell you? I win again.
Corcadillas. Okay, let's see. I want to just see. Is that, that's definitely not... Hang on. Wait. Corcadillas. Is that a song?
Don't you forget it. I sure won't. Good.
Yeah, let these guys keep yapping. I'm getting the feeling Corcadillas is not actually a thing. Because the first thing that showed up is a South African barbecue video, and I highly doubt that has anything to do with what you were talking about. Didn't touch that game after 3. Oh, well, if you ever think about playing Twisted Metal 4, there's one thing to look forward to. In that case, let's listen to Cracker Island then. Thank you so much, internet. Okay, there we go. This is what I have to give Gorillaz, dude. Doesn't matter how many albums they put out, there's at least one banger on each of them. And these guys have been around since what, 2001? This fits just as nicely. Oh my goodness. Who is in charge of music in what? Well, I can't really say, because I imagine having a Gorillaz song is gonna probably cost them more. Uh-oh. Woo-hoo-hoo!
Enjoy the new ride, Morgan. Make sure you get a feel for it before you put it to work. The big race is gonna go down in Boomville.
What is this mode even?
I got this.
I've got a pretty nice car, but that doesn't... What does this mean? Sorry, that was Tourette's that just did not want me to keep my eyes open.
This is your curator, reminding you to go out and explore. Why dash right away to your next race? Take a drive around Silver Rock. Post a score on an activity or 3. There's plenty to do out there to keep you...
But we all know if Gorillaz and racing games have to go hand in hand, there's one song that cannot be beat. Because the entire music video is about them driving in that car. Yeah, you see, I think here, this is where they improved the controls a lot. Yes, there you go! As Gorillaz song, they always use Feel Good Inc., which I like, but there's a lot more. No, there you go. That's the first time. It's normal that we don't hear the musics. Did I accidentally? Okay, sorry. It's clear I fucking screwed that up. Oh, that annoys me so much. But you're right there. What do you call it? There we go. Hang on. Let's play that one. 2000s. That's what I'm saying. This song. And that is true. When now it's like Eric just showed us right now. And also, sorry you guys didn't hear the music. There we go. This entire song's music video is about the cars.
Wonder which one of you's King Snake. Oh well, guess I'll have to beat all of you.
Oh well, that's nice. Woo! Too fast. I'm wearing red Nike shoes to keep myself tethered to the days I tried to lose. My mama said to slow down, you must make your own shoes. Stop dancing to the music of Gorillaz in a happy mood. Oh yeah. Ah, this is good. I like this. No world. No, you know what the quote is from this song? There's only one quote that I think everybody should remember. Here you go! Get the cool! Get the cool Sushine! What about 5-4 next? Is that a song name? Maybe we can play it. Get the cool Sushine! Get the cool! Get the cool Sushine! There's a monkey in the jungle.
Your rigged races are done, Navarro.
We're gonna do that 5-4-1 next, and then we could probably do what? We should do Clint Eastwood. In the jungle, watching a vapor trail, caught up in the conflict between his brain and his tail. And if time's elimination, then we got nothing to lose. Please repeat the message, it's the music that we choose. Oh, dude, such a kick. Yeah, what's the song that you... That's your fucking fart!
Feels good to be back. Time to crush Navarro.
Just to reiterate, can everybody hear the music now? Yeah, this fits too. Now, instead of Clint Eastwood, I have another song that I think would fit absolutely brilliantly for a racing game. You son of a... You jackass. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Will I be able to save this? Probably not. No, we're gonna have to do it again. How do you know this? How do you know this, Eric? That is exactly the song I was about to pick. Hold on. Get out of my head for 3 seconds, please. Unless it's moist and warm in there. Right, there we go.
Feels good to be back.
This just fits so well. I'm very surprised that this hasn't been used in a racing game yet. I would have said we'll do kids with guns after this, but I think that's a bit too slow. Yeah, get shit on, moron! Yeah, see, looking at that map there, someone's not having a good time.
Okay, enjoy the win, but remember, I keep you alive.
There we go. Perfect. Oh yeah, Puddle of Mud, of course. If I had to guess which song you want me to play.
Gigs up, Lena.
Where is it?
Your little stunt cost a lot of people a lot of money, Tyler.
That's very cool. I don't care. Tell me if this is the right one.
Do not let it get away. Understood?
Consider it done.
Because this is a song I absolutely love.
Yeah, but this idiot, the house is throwing a fit because of you. Good. No, not good. Bad.
This is also another reason why I want to play, what do you call it? This is why I want to play, what do you call it? WWE games, because this is the first time I heard this song.
You crossed Austin Bar. I'm just getting started.
The city's best racer. So naive. There's a reason for the perfect market.
Come on.
Because I just want to be famous. I'm so fucking jaded.
You have nowhere to run. Own it.
You either heard this in WWE SmackDown vs. Raw 2008 or UFC Undisputed 2009. Now, I hope I guessed that right. I can't see chat at the moment, but I wonder if this was the song you were thinking about, Eric.
How you like that?
What's taking so long?
You guys got some moves, but we'll get them.
You better. You're the one who brought in that.
Ooh. Cause I just wanna be famous. You're so fucking jaded.
Out of my way.
What the hell are you doing? I just waited.
Sorry, I'm busy dodging a bunch of pissed off thugs.
Don't apologize. Get rid of them.
Anyone still on it? Anyone? You have got to be kidding me.
I thought this was gonna be done now. Drive to the Gambler? Balatro? Let me have some.
Almost there.
Yeah, about time. You got about 50.
Aren't you careful? You know Bookie's gonna trust you borrow it.
You got the thing? You're adorable. Her boss owns the ball. He doesn't need your advice.
I'll find you later.
Yeah, there is a way. See?
I thought Drift and I. Let's listen to that one. This is just the one song I think of whenever I hear anything about when I hear of Puddle of Mud.
Come on, Tyler. Time to go home and think this over.
Look at you bastards. They know I gave you the number. I vouched for you. Sounds like you want me. Would you speed bump to the man and chase after street gangs out of town? Because then we're close up. You think they're gonna be scared of you?
They should be.
See how long this cutscene's been going on for Need for Speed? That's already too long. So are we playing as a completely different character now? Yes, okay. This is probably Payback's coolest feature, is having different people to play as. Especially, I think the intro probably demonstrated that the best. Really go hard. Product placement, Ghost Games logo. You know, the drifting and dying fits quite well, because that's what we're doing. Except dying. Although I could just, like, what do you call it? I could just drive headfirst into a lamppost and see how that affects the car. Probably won't, because our characters are just going to keep driving like nothing happened, so...
Sounds like you made it. I'm about to make you insta-famous. Yup.
Insta-famous.
Any advanced drifting tips for the Tiger Cubs listening? Do you have, like, a drift button or something? Yep. That's it.
Yeah, let's do the drift trial, then head over to Heat. Unironically, Eric, it looks like you picked the perfect song to end off, because now it's just drifting. Okay, I think I have the next perfect song. There we go, perfect. All right, let's get going to Need for Speed Heat. Then we're almost done. I accidentally opened Unbound. Fuck. We'll get to this now. Let's just first do Heat. Here it comes, face to face with me. How come everyone can see? Step down, step down. Were they tweaking? You didn't even actually know. There, caught in 1080p. Push me away, make me fall, just to see another side of me. I didn't want to play. I did not want to play. Controller, okay. Can I just tell you a secret? So, the song you're listening right now, I heard the song. I still want to make a short about this song specifically. I heard this song on that Disney skateboarding game we did a while ago, where it took me over 15 fucking ROMs to get the English version. And the reason I find it funny is it's a Disney game for starters. Secondly, the only other game I've heard this song play on, what was it? I want to get out of here because I don't want to play online. It was on BMX Triple X after. It's so funny. So you get it from a Disney skateboarding game to a horny Tony Hawk game. Well, I mean, it's not really Tony Hawk, it was a Dave Mirra game, but... Push me away, you can't see what I've seen, the other side of me. One can't see anything but the other side of me. I walk, I crawl, losing everything, waiting for a downfall. Everything but the other side of me. I walk, I crawl, losing everything to the downfall. This is why I miss new metal so much, dude. Oh my goodness. I also just the recommended song, but we'll do Controller first. I almost feel like this would fit a lot better for Need for Speed Heat, if I'm being honest. I would just like to know if this guy got, like, what do you call it? The guy rapping here, now I love this, but the guy's name is a bit questionable. MC Bin Laden. Hey, Words, welcome. Did you like the Run movie? I gave up after I constantly kept driving off the course and they keep telling me I need to restart thanks to those checkpoints. I will probably continue playing The Run. No, I have not seen the Heat's trailer. Excuse me. Also, welcome backwards. Get Notice, available at night. We don't speak about the other one. That's not a good sign, lol. Are you talking about The Run? Driving stories. I don't care about driving stories. Your cutscene is 3 seconds. Oh, that's already too long for a Need for Speed game. I just want to race, dude. Or are you saying that's not a good sign because of the guy's name? Valley of the Pagans is the most recent Gorillaz song with a car in the music video. The trailer is terrible. But listen, that wouldn't surprise me because this was an extremely very odd time for the identity of Need for Speed. So, I mean, I will say though, I had a little bit more fun playing Payback now recently. The game, but the problem is, if you look at that game with the cutscenes and the story, it being restricted to a racing game feels too restricted for the type of game that it is. Okay, what was the song I wanted to play? We're gonna go back to a little bit of metal right now. Because this was the first song I remember listening to in college. I'm also sorry if I'm not, like, paying attention. When I switch the songs, the browser's still in the way of chat, so I'll quickly fix that in just a sec. Okay, so how am I supposed to know where am I supposed to follow you? Thank you, now I know where I'm going. That's just how it feels. Like, I don't think... Okay, let me tell you. Every single song that we picked here so far fits better than what Need for Speed put in themselves. Hell yeah, brother. Let's rock. Payback is my favorite. I enjoyed it now more than I played. But can I please ask you, Woods, what did you like about it so much? I remember seeing elements of GTA 5 on it, but I think Rockstar asked them to take it out. Like in the trailer for Heat, or... What was this about? To sacrifice you, standing firm will make you unstoppable. Before when there's nothing left at all. Oh my goodness, no, dude. Every single song we picked so far, doesn't matter if it's rock, metal, rap, I guess pop kind of music. I don't know what. I really don't know how to describe Gorillaz' music. You actually know what's a genre we haven't touched yet? I just realized that now. Sorry, buddy. Nothing personal, it's just a race. That's nice, you know? Yeah, sure. There is nothing like that, you're right. It's also nothing like causing vandalism that you don't have to pay for. Sorry. Yeah, so that's fine. You can give me the race. Woo! Please don't pass. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Okay, well, wait. Let's pause that. Let me catch up with chat a bit. Pan flute. Peruvian pan music. In the music video. In the music video for? Oh, Valley of the Pagans. Oh. I need to look at that up then. No, believe me, you guys all probably agree with me because we have not touched this genre yet. Let's figure out what's... Oh, actually... Oh, shit. I don't want to give it away too soon. Because this is gonna be a very cool song. Are we ready? Let's go. I don't think we had enough punk music in this playlist of ours. There we go. What was this now? No matter, there's more races here. Hang on. I can't ask for me. I can't believe suddenly what a great, cause I don't know if it's for sure. Suddenly, I don't feel so insecure. Part of me wanna grade, cause I don't know if it's for sure. Suddenly, I don't feel so insecure anymore. But you know what, Poncho? I have a funny idea. I still guarantee you this. I need to figure out what that song was called. Okay, so you can't wash your car in this. Perfect. Okay, I couldn't exactly find what I was looking for. So I guess we're gonna have to... Okay, wait, Savior's over here. I need to send you guys something after the stream is done. It's going to be a very funny list because it's probably going to be the list of the amount of claims I've gotten for this stream. Now, you want to know what's funny? I got this music video playing at the side of me now. And this is the official music video. And I don't understand where the idea of it came from because it's just a bunch of people in fursuits. And then it's interjected with Rise Against. It makes me question, what were they trying to do in this video? I am still trying to understand what's going on in this music video. Okay, perfect. And since I just also remembered that, you know, I was speaking very highly of the best rally racing game ever, I did not want to retry the event. Why the fuck would you not put something else there for me to click on? Where is it? No, I do not want to do this event. I just won it, so it's fine. It's also rather an interesting stream idea. Every dirt game. And yes, if anybody's played Colin McRae Dirt 2, there's no doubt in my mind you've heard this song before. Big rigs. Unironically, why not? Wait, let's listen to this properly. There's two more. Actually, how many songs do we have there? Because this was from Dirt 2, but the other two songs are bangers that I'm going to play after this, and they were in something else. Like, has anybody ever played Street Fighter Cross Tekken before? Like covers the sigh, you find yourself feeling the same. It's a burden you've been bearing, in spite of all your prayers. As the light turns off inside your heart, know what it's like to give. I'm high young, I'm finally free, so let me go. Whoa, whoa. You wanna know what would make me piss myself? If flippin', well, I feel like I'm about to because of the energy drink, but it's like, if Big Rigs somehow has a kick-ass soundtrack, even though I don't think there is anything, I think actually there is no music, or there's no audio for that, as a matter of fact. Yes. That is me. El Quinto Teletubby next. Okay, just for you, since I picked two songs from Street Fighter Cross Tekken, then I'll let you have that one. Words are always there to break my fall, See through it all. The best punk song. No, there's a much better song than that. I'm just gonna say what it's called. Keep Riding Me. That's the song's name, but I am not playing that song in my stream. Not because I love the song, it's a really good song, but the lyrics in that song... Let's just say I need to start streaming on the hub if I want to play that thing. It's like Bruno Mars' newest song. Dude, I really want to play Dirt 2 after hearing this song. Yeah, you've heard me right. Listen to that song at your own discretion. That is actually, if I had to say something, you know, like how some songs, let's say YMCA was the gay anthem of the, what do you call it? Of whenever that came out, like the 80s or something, right? That song I just mentioned to you now is the gay anthem for what? Modern day music. Let's just say that much. Except YMCA can be listened to anybody, and That song, bit too explicit. It's a really good song, and I thought about playing it now just as a joke, but the fucking lyrics are too explicit, dude. I can't. I can't play that now. Okay, we're almost there. Also, by the way, if you put them down a few... I don't know what all of those are supposed to sequentially mean, but there's a small part of me that thinks you know what song I'm talking about, Poncho. I don't even know how I came across... Good to know, I'll give it a shot. I don't even know how that song got on my feed one day. Let's just say I've heard it. I've heard it, and my life has never been the same ever again. I need to stop taking these stupid screenshots. There's just gonna be so much random shit. How long have... So 5.5 hours, okay. I don't even know, he says. Yes, I understand, I'm not helping. Biggest live 2025. Well, joke's on you. I discovered that song 3 years ago, so you're a bit late on blaming me. When people subscribe to me after making a video of Ultra Kill, I didn't expect this is where my channel was going to be heading. Oh my goodness. Okay, so what do you want me to play? Something Teletubbies? El Quinto Teletubby. Okay. Oh, they have Five Finger Death Punch. We could probably do that. Okay, let's listen. This fits. Doesn't matter if it's about Teletubbies, it still fits better than the actual soundtrack in Heat. This sounds like it belongs more in a Tony Hawk game, though. I'm gonna admit, maybe after the song I want to play something as well. Because I fuck with this. When we do every Tony Hawk game, I might have to play this song. So you do admit it was a lie. No comment. I can neither confirm nor deny. We'll make custom playlists for Tony Hawk, indeed, because I feel like after Pro Skater 4, I think the series needs it. Because if I have to think off of the top of my head, am I thinking about this right? What songs did Project 8 have? They had Social Suicide by Bad Religion. I don't remember if they had Holiday from Green Day on Project 8. So I think there's like maybe 3 songs from Project 8 that I like. And then Proving Ground only had The Pretender by Foo Fighters. That's it. This is what they should do if they... You want to know, why does this feel like this would have been a Teletubbies reboot on Disney XD? Let's do some night races after this. Or let's do one night race, I think, and then we can move over to Unbound. Teletubby! It should have been. Yeah, well, I mean, I imagine that this is what it would have sounded like, because Disney XD was kind of like that. it had like a more punk rock influence to it from what I can remember. Okay, so you see what I mean. Even what we're listening to right now is better than the soundtrack in Need for Speed Heat. But now that you played me this one, I want to see if anybody remembers this song I'm going to play after this. Okay, I just want to... Yeah, it is. It was this song. Actually, since the song is French, where's Eric? Ooh. I want to know, this is also a big question, does anybody know? Now I'm convinced it's pre-recorded. There you go, Eric. It's a French punk song. But I want to know if anybody can remember where this song is from. You're saying hey either because I'm calling you out for being French or the fact that you know the song. He immediately popped up. Also, welcome back, Kevin, by the way. No, you guys will remember immediately when I tell you guys. I'll play it at the end and I'll give a reveal. I am the king of the divan. The only few things he say that I understand. I know this song way too well. Well, it's a banger song, so I mean, I'm not surprised. Where did you hear that by any chance, Eric? I had a good sleep. Well, that's good to hear. Woo! I remember it wasn't a Scooby-Doo. Was it? Okay, I never knew that. I'll need to look up for, what do you call it? I'll need to look up where that episode is. But I'll tell you guys what I think most people will remember this from! I almost murdered a flippin' what? Flippin' a Dodge Raptor or whatever the hell that was. Because I'm telling you, if I reveal it now, the section of what it's from will start flashing through people's heads immediately. I'm not even watching that. I'm not even watching why I heard this. Okay, it's done. Guys, so does no one know where it's from? I'll give you guys a few seconds. Let me finish this race, and then we'll move on to Unbound. Then we finally played every single Need for Speed game on console. We're probably gonna have to play the handheld games at one point as well. So a Scooby-Doo episode, but what Scooby-Doo episode was it? Can you put Lambe and Lambe Andro? I guess that's how you pronounce that. We can do that now. We just have a few cute songs, but we can still play that because we still have to do Unbound. This might be funny, but if you remove the HUD and replace it with GTA 5 HUD, probably with... No, that's what... I think more or less... That's what I felt when I was playing... what do you call it? When I was playing Payback. Okay, so that's French song we just listened to right now. it starred at the intro of Jackass 3.5. If anyone's ever watched that. That's what I will always associate that song with. Okay, so let's quickly do our 2 songs from Street Fighter Cross Tekken, then what Eric recommended there. And fun fact, I'll leave it 1080p, 30 FPS. This game runs at 60 FPS, but I'll do that later because it... And so now what? Is the intro flashing in your head now? Yes, I was about to say. It's where they're running down, I think it's the streets of Paris, and then they're just knocking each other over the whole time. I think it was Dave England or someone that was knocked into a fountain. And if you guys have played Street Fighter Cross Tekken, you guys will remember this tune too. I will give this game this. It has the best visual art style out of the modern games. And it's got pedestrians. And it's got a sad panda or bear, whatever the hell this is. Sorry, friend. And like I said, the only game, along with Need for Speed Nitro, that I play that runs at 60 FPS. But no! Need for Speed Most Wanted Remastered on Series S can't run it. What are we doing here? Oh, collect street art. Yeah, because that makes sense. Did I collect it now or not? Or am I not allowed to collect street art while I'm busy getting chased? Now, what exactly were the races? I'd rather live my life through honest eyes. Where did we go wrong and what did we not see? I'd rather live my life through honest eyes. Now 1 star, I'll take it. So yeah, no, without a doubt, this is the Need for Speed that has the best visual presentation out of the entire series. And it was made by Criterion again, except this time, you don't crash as easily. This could even be, like, considered a fourth Underground game. And just to keep it a little bit fair, what am I looking for? So I'll just play this. I'll play my next song after this. I'd rather live my life through honest eyes. Where did we go wrong and what did we not see? I'd rather live my life through honest eyes. No, but that's what makes it fun. It's like lying on the internet. Okay, wait. Let's quickly... Let me grab what was the song? Is Heat Set in Miami? I don't know, and if I'm being honest with you, I don't know if there's any songs. Sorry. I don't know if there is any Need for Speed games set in actual. What do you call it? In actual cities. I think all of them are fictional. Once again, this song fits extremely well. Ooh, my goodness. Is this a sprint? Yes, of course, you see, but not a single NPC casualty. My goodness, the streets are so safe. Why are we even getting chased? I love the guitar in this. Now listen, if we got third place, that's not bad. Do we like the cartoon drift smoke? I like it. I think out of the visual art style that they have here, I think they did a good job. The cell shading, I think, was a good way to make it stand out. Your car's at a high risk. Yeah, and... And after my next song I want to play, since we've gotten everything, I want to show you guys some Afrikaans rock music then as well.
Dispatch, roadblock deployed. Felon just vanished.
I'm engaged the driver dispatch. 2440 is behind the wheel of a Nissan.
All units, we've got a fresh sighting of the suspect at Bellwood Park.
I quite like that one. It's got like over, what, 23 million views, so this song had to kick it like in the mainstream one way or another. What's the song I'm looking for again? Let me actually see if they'll get it. Fourth one, but it's fine. Oh, isn't this great? When the sun goes down, the stars come out like the ghost of yesterday. So drink them down, 'cause some things never change. Baby, sing it loud. We ain't gonna fuck around. When the sun goes down, let me hear you say, this is my town.
Roadblock deployed. Suspect told to disappear.
Is this a cooldown spot?
Listen up, people. We're searching for this punk.
See there? Oh yeah. No, but that's not. That's a South African that sings it, not Afrikaans music. What about Need for Speed? What do you mean? What do you mean? What about Need for Speed Unbound? We're playing Unbound. What do you mean by that? So drink 'em down, 'cause some things never change. Baby, sing it loud. We ain't gonna fuck around. When the sun comes down, let me hear you say.
Don't worry. I'm working on scoring you a little side hustle. Maybe make a little extra something before the next qualifier.
So you're my manager now?
Manager. Well, I like the sound of that. But I don't do pep talk. The only thing that talks in this world is money. So go
Should have actually done that drift now I think about it. I thought this was Heat. No, this is Unbound. I would say though, if Heat had like this style, I think it would have been a bit more memorable. I do feel bad, however. I hope I'm wrong in saying this, but I think the guys that made Rivals to Heat got shut down. It was Ghost Games, I think. They went back to Criterion for this game. It's my town! It's my town! This is my town! Okay, so so since we've gotten the entire spectrum now of language, there we go. This is probably one of the best bands in South Africa. Now it isn't Afrikaans, but the band is called Fuck Off Police Car, which translates to English to Fuck Off Police Car. And that is the band's name, by the way. Probably the biggest rock band in this country. And this is probably one of the best songs by them.
That suspect just lost us at University.
Al die fucked up kinders rook! Kom bij mooi! Oh, even that! This fits better! Wel beter verstaan! Wat is die oorstand van my hart? En dit was 6 jaar later. Dan zal het steeds diezelfde. Als minder tijd. Is that actually what those markings are? I thought they were the cooldown spots. Wat is die oorsprong van my hart? En dis al 6 jaar later. En soms voel ons nog steeds diezelfde. Dat's minder tyd. Dude, you know your soundtrack is cooked if a South African punk song rock sounds better. Fuck off, police car, fuck you! Fuck you, police man! Now I want to kind of leave this because I want to do a race. En net nou 6 jaar later en soms voel ons nog steeds dieselfde. Daar's minder tyd. I just want to see, is this a cool down spot or is that where those bears are? Now the bro said a very, very naughty word, so I'm not repeating that. It's not a slur or anything, but it's very rude, very naughty noise. What's the other one that they did? This is also Afrikaans, by the way. This is also a South African song. South Africa sometimes doesn't slack with music. And again, fits better than any song that they pick here.
This is dispatch. Roadblock deployed. Driver got away. Suspect just pulled a Houdini at Douglas Park.
Where is it? What did they... I don't know. It wasn't rock music and I don't recognize a single artist, so I don't know. I'm still saying, so if Afrikaans song sounds better than the stuff they put here, then you know you needed to hire some different people. Kyk deur ons TV-stel, hartspraak en ontevrede. Daar is chaos buite, hoor ons chaos buite, een fucking chaos buite. Oh, like it's Ariel Live with the songs on the campaign sucked. Well, listen, I just feel like if they didn't do a good job with the soundtrack, I feel like every single soundtrack after Most Wanted 2012 kind of just was mid. It's just not my kind of thing, and it's mostly like pop music, maybe here and there some hip-hop tunes. I think A$AP Rocky was on fucking Heat a lot. I don't know, I just don't vibe with it, and it just doesn't fit the tunes for Need for Speed. And when it comes to Guitar Hero Live, they at the very least have Bring Me the Horizon, Shadow Moses, so at least it's got one song going for it. Hang on. Ah, damn it. Okay. Daar is chaos buite, hoor ek deur ons sitkameruite. Kyk, wat kyk ek deur ons TV-stel, hartspraak en ontevrede, hoor ons chaos buite, daar ons chaos buite. Also, if you listen to the guy that sounds like he's rapping, this guy is essentially South Africa's Eminem, so... So I think we'll make this our final race, and then we can put this entire series to rest now. Now, for the next and final song I want to play, unless you guys want to add more. There we go. I have to play the clean version of the song because they put slurs in this thing and I don't want that to go loud. I don't want that to show up. Now this is like why I think one of like UFC was it? I think UFC Undisputed 2009 might be my favorite UFC because it's the game that introduced me to this band. Kids Bop version. Yo, the words that those children would have learned if they heard this. I love look at how they had to censor this song, dude. Goodness me. Oh. And that's it. We have streamed. You see, listen to this. This is the music. Yeah, this is not my type of music. Oh my goodness, everyone, we've done it. We have played all 26 Need for Speed console games. I would have loved to do it in one single stream, but judging that entire stream would have been 10 hours. So, let's see if good old Tier Maker has a list of Need for Speed games so he can rank them. Fuck! Accidentally slammed my keyboard with my TV remote. Do we reckon we have something like that? Create a Need for Speed. No, let's see. Need for Speed tier list rankings. This will obviously. Oh well, this is the community. Let's. How do you remove all of these? A lot of people say never played. Need for Speed Edge. What the hell is that? What do you do in it? Oh, Need for Speed Online. Okay. Well, you see, when it comes to online-only games, I've never played them. Nor do I really think. Let's just look for Need for Speed. Need for Speed cover cars. I don't really care. Okay. Let's see. Give me 1 second. Alright, so let's see what we have here. This isn't gonna take only for Volume 2. What the hell does that mean? What do you mean only for Volume 2? Need for Speed Rival, best Need for Speed games. Okay, well let's hope at the very least everything is here. Okay, it looks like that's the case. Okay, let me go use the bathroom real quick. I will be back in a sec. Will you be playing the mobile? Oh, yes, I will, but that I'll be doing on a different stream. Like, I am completely Need for Speed out now. Let's see. Fuck, dude, I wish they... I'm just not gonna put the ones in that I haven't played yet. So, let's see. Let's start from the beginning. Oh, yes, I will. That is me. That was my voice. Did you not know the additional viewer that's on my stream is actually me? Okay. So, let's look for Road Track Presents. Where's that? Road Track Presents the Need for Speed. You see, it could be anywhere between B or C, but I'm going to put it at C. I'd put the 3DO version below average, so because that's not really a racing game. Check back on my last stream if you want to see that, or just wait for me to compile both of these videos into one single stream for my second channel. Need for Speed 2, I'll put that up at B tier. I thought that was really good, provided the controls were a bit weird. Need for Speed Hot Pursuit, Need for Speed 3, I wouldn't say excellent. I wouldn't say excellent. It was very good, but that's my metrics. I guess I'll put it at an A tier. If this is the, this is what they're thinking A tier is, then so be it. High Stakes, I'd put above Need for Speed 3. Because it is essentially the same game, just better. Porsche Unleashed. Where's that? Is this it? What the fuck? I can't see what game that is. It says something about asphalt, so why am I feeling like I have missed one? Whatever. Where's Porsche Unleashed? That's a Mercedes, so it's definitely not that one. Need for Speed World, I've also never played. Is that it? Is that Porsche Unleashed? If it is, and if it's not, well, I think it might be. I'm gonna put that D tier. Controls fine. Not really anything special. V-Rally 1, I'll put at average, and V-Rally 2, I'll put at good. Then we get to Hot Pursuit 2, which I thought was good. I'll put that in A tier. Underground 1 will go in A tier. Underground 2 will go in S tier. Same goes for Most Wanted 2005. Carbon will also go S tier, because I've really been liking playing Carbon. So these are practically like the best ones. Carbon, then it was Pro Street. Pro Street, for me, that's going to be a very difficult thing, so that's going to be a bit difficult. Let's see, Pro Street, I'll put it at average. I don't want to put it at below average because it's a preference thing. Undercover, I'll put it at B tier because I don't get why people hate it. What was after Nitro? I'll put that in C tier, but high C tier, I think. I had more fun with it, but I feel like it's not as refined as it could have been. But it still is a good game. I won't say it sucks like that other YouTuber that I was talking about earlier. Shift 1, I'll put at average again, not because it's bad. I'm just not the biggest fan of... how am I going to say this? I'm not the biggest fan of rally racers or racing sims. Hot Pursuit 2010 gets A tier, whereas... Wait, let's see, 2011. Did they put the Run up here? The Run is average. Actually, no, let's put that below average. That can be a D tier game. Shift 2 Unleashed, I'll put it at average again, because not my favorite. I would put it at F tier, because it didn't have my Hollywood Undead song I wanted to hear, but it is what it is. I don't know what Need for Speed Edge is. That's Motor City Online. I know what that is. No Limits is the mobile game. Need for Speed World's the other online one. So Shift 2 Unleashed, 2012, I'm putting that in B tier, because the crashing really pissed me off, but once you get past that... It is not a bad game. It's a fun game to play. Rivals, I'm going to put at C tier because I think... Now, actually, no, that's a tough one because it just feels like such a nothing game. Okay, no. Let's put Rivals there, and 2015 will be a D tier game. I'm not a big fan of it. I don't know what the hell this is. Payback, I'll put as well at C tier. I'll put it above Pro Street. Just to give you an idea there. I think Payback I'm liking a little bit more. Heat will go to B tier because in terms of its gameplay, it's pretty solid. And Unbound I'm also going to put into B tier. So I'm going to share this link to anybody if you are a Need for Speed fan. If you want to send it into the Discord, I do have a tier list thing there. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this Need for Speed is. That's the MMO. That's the mobile game. That's the first MMO, and that's apparently also an online game that I've never heard of. So you can take this entire stream as a you could take this entire stream as a what do you call it? As lying on the internet, but that's funny. That is funny. Because we love lying on the internet. So there's the tier list. If you guys want to make your own, I'll share that in my tier list segment in the Discord. And yeah, so that was 26 games. I want to thank each and every single one of you for stopping by for these 2 streams. After this, we're probably going to head to the world of WWE SmackDown vs. Raw. It won't take that long. I think we could be able to get through most of those games in one sitting. I finished my Tony Hawk script, so come expecting that maybe end of this week or next week. We'll have to wait and see. But I have work now, so I think I'm about to crash out. There's the tier list. Put that in the Discord if you guys want to share your opinion. I'm going to share mine right now. But yeah, thank you guys again so much for stopping by. You know how we do things around here. I don't feel like I need to explain. You cannot raid on YouTube, so go support anybody who's live now on Twitch, YouTube, whatever. Have yourselves an amazing day. Thank you all so much for stopping by.